I know, thanks, Michael.
Very clever. Tracy kind of repeats different themes throughout her papers. And with the peacocks, you've got peacock and more peacock.
Love it.
And with peacock, you've got quite bright, vibrant. Now, these are my pads, so I have taken a few out.
Outrageous.
I know.
How dare you? Wow.
Look at the designs. So these are the sort of more bright tones. Really nice variety of different themes here. But of course, your little peacock is going to sit beautifully in front of any of these. So these are your backgrounds. If you don't want to stamp a background, you've got it ready done for you. Really fun. She always adds in lovely little text details. Ah, Karen.
Ah, loving these, says Karen, so well.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's the weekend, everybody. It's Saturday afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock and my name is Nigel May. And look who's back at the home of craft, the rightful home of craft. It's Carla Bagshaw.
Hey, I'm home.
Oh, it's so nice
Thank
to have
you.
because you've been off and you've not been well, but thankfully you're back and that's good.
Back, and it's nicer in here than it is in hospital, that's all I'll say.
Well, it's true. It says that on the door.
Also, you can't craft in
when
hospital.
you come into reception, it says, nicer here than in hospital.
They kept taking the scalpels off me in hospital.
It's probably not wise. But we are so pleased to have you back. And Carla is back with a brand new collection that you were going to absolutely adore from Carnation Crafts. That's going to kick the day off. Should we have a look at what else is on the menu? The menu today here at HobbyMaker. So look, join Nigel May, that's me, and Carla Bagshaw, that's you, with the amazing Carnation Crafts Into Summer collection. Yeah, we've got Into Spring and Into Summer. We've got it all. Steel deals. I love it when it says that. Sizzling deals from Sizzix, including limited edition items from Eileen Hull. Sharon Curtis is going to be here with that. We've got box frames on that show. They're rather fabulous. Liz Wheeler is in the building for folk art inspiration from Personal Impressions. That's going to be at 3 o'clock. If you've ever fancied a Zoom with the lady herself, well, stay tuned for 3 o'clock. Martin Stone, very excited to work with Martin. Not worked with him before. Mr. Martin Mayhem. He is here this afternoon at 4 p.m. With tips and tricks from Kingston Crafts. That's not easy to say. Tips and tricks from Kingston Crafts. Oh, no.
Oh, you don't say that drunk.
I'm not going to say it sober.
Tips and tricks with Kingston Crafts.
And it's not easy, is it? But it's easy crafting, and Martin's going to be here to show us how at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Carla is back at 5. Did you know that?
I know now.
You now know. Then we've also got Sizzix with Sharon at 6. We've got Kingston Crafts back at 7. And then Liz Wheeler will be back at 8. Don't be late for 8. I love that.
That's a great day today, isn't it?
It is a great day, isn't it? There you go. That's what the 20th of July is all about. But who are the glorious team bringing you this action? Let's go into the dark room. Who's in there today? Well, they turned the lights on. I don't blame.
Very dark
Has
in there
there ever been a more dashing twosome? Look at them. Alex, our producer. Yes, that's lovely. Alex at 1 o'clock. We're loving that. And look, Daddy Adam. Adam, come on, we didn't get a spin. Give us a spin. That's it. Look, he's there, ready to go. He's in a happy mood.
He is in a happy mood.
He's in a jolly, jolly mood, is Adam. It's because you're back, I feel.
Is that right?
That's
yeah, I doubt
what it is. Let's look on the floor. Who we got? Levi's here. He's doing his sewing street thing, but it's nice to have him here. Michael's there as well. Look, Kat's in the background too. Kat, give us a wave. There they are, your joyous team. Look at them all. Beauties, one and all. But let's dive on in to the fabulous brand new collection that we have for you. Into Summer. Carla, this is absolutely divine. Florals, it's what Carnation do, in my opinion, best.
Yeah, absolutely. They do it best. And this is an expansion back on a collection that they had previously called Into Spring. Now we have Into Summer, so this is your set of frames. If you've seen Into Spring, you will remember that. If not, this is brand new anyway, and they work independently. They are absolutely glorious. This is your card bases that set you up for all of your gorgeous summer cards. So we can have wedding cards from these. We can have glorious kind of even Easter cards, all of the joyful things that we need to celebrate summer. And it's finally here. Yay, we've had some sunny days, although not today so much. But we've got these 3 beautiful frames. Each one's got a card base die for it. It's also then got your mats and your layers. And then we're going to give you free artwork for it as well. Free backing papers. You're going to get everything that you need in order to make glorious cards. And they're at a beautiful price, might I add,
Well,
Mr.
let's
May?
find out what it is, because they should be £24.99 each. So obviously for the 3, and you've got lilies, you've got gladiolus, and you've also got terrific tulips in there. That would be £74.97. But come on, let's get it down. Carla's back in the town. Carla's back at in Craftland. We need that price to go down. £59.99. Did you enjoy that?
No.
No. Was it a little bit too close for comfort?
A little bit too much bodily comfort touch in there, Nigel.
Well, I didn't actually touch you. I went round the corner like that.
You know I want to bite
look,
you.
I love it when you bite. £59.99 is your price. Do you fancy split pay?
Yeah, do it.
You've got it. 2 split pays for you as well, taking it down to what, £29.99. 1 payment today, 1 payment in August. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, then we will send it out to you. No charge, no interest or anything like that. Right, look at you. You're already in. People messaging in to say, welcome back, Carla, I dare say. Let's have a look. Who have we got? Who's messaging first? Trouble's back. Well, I did tell you I was coming. Oh, you mean Carla. Great to see you're so much better, Carla. That's from Fran in Bracer, London.
Thanks, Fran.
And we've got another one for you. This is from Linda. Linda says, hi, Nigel, and welcome back, Carla. This is a lovely collection. So bright and sunny.
Isn't it, Linda? Absolutely. It's glorious, isn't it?
It's bringing the sunshine. David is happy to see Carla as well. Who wouldn't be? Good to see you, Carla.
Thank you.
Look, with happy, smiley party face.
I
You
know.
like that?
How nice
That's
is
the
that?
emoji
Thank
of
you
choice.
all.
We are celebrating the fact that Carla is back. If you would like to celebrate by shopping, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. We are busy already. Carol, Jane, Shelley, Crafter Sue, Patricia. You can either go onto the phone lines. I know, it's good, isn't it? Well, we knew you were coming. So we can either get you on the phone lines, we can get you onto the website, we can get you onto the app. If you want to get to the website, oh, Michael, what is that website? Come on, let's do this. All the W's what?
At hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, I love that. He did turn for his camera that was not given to him.
Not given to him.
Carla, do you want to get yourself ready with
I'll
the
shuffle,
board,
dude.
Shuffle on over. Absolutely gorgeous. It is an angel policy as ever, Carla, so people can make what they like.
Yeah, make what you like, and you can sell what you like, but you've got to cut it. So if you have the die for it, you've got to cut the vignette and sell that. You can't sell any files. That's the only caveat that they give. It means you can make sticker packs. It means you can do all sorts. It means you can do your own tutorials. It's all yours. You go for it.
Our first people have checked out. Patricia in Cumbria, Sue in Tyne and Weir.
Well
Well
done.
to you. Carmen, she's in Carmarthenshire. Carmen in Carmarthenshire.
That's great, isn't it?
That is, isn't it? Can you imagine? What's your name? Carmen. Where do you live?
I should have been called Beverly.
Carmarthenshire. I can't say. What?
I should have been called Beverly.
Is that because you're from Beverly?
Yeah.
Well, do you know, it's strange but weird fact. I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare. My mum knew exactly when I was conceived. In Weston-super-Mare. And they were going to call me Weston. If I hadn't been called Nigel, I would have been called Weston. Which I kind of quite like.
I quite like that as well.
Weston May.
Just be glad you weren't born in Scarborough.
I know, can you imagine? Or Bridlington, which is lovely, let it be said. Carla's going to show you more.
Yes, let's have a look at the boards for these collections that you're getting here. So we're going to start off with the lilies. These are your lovely lilies, and they're absolutely stunning. Now, first of all, take a look at the size of these dies. They're enormous, and they're so beautiful. You've got your outside die, which is your card base. Then you've got a matte layer, so you can choose to have a back-end paper on there if you want it, or to have a nice colour-coordinated paper with your perfect papers. Then you get your artwork for free. We'll give you this. We will give you that. You're going to get it from the Carnation Crafts website. I'll go through it all for you. Then we're going to give you decoupage elements and something Carnation do so well. They do not give you step-by-step decoupage because it means that that's only for one purpose. They always give you full decoupage pieces so you can use them independently. So take those as a separate item that you can use on any cards going ahead. I love that. So you've got all of that going forward. That's your gorgeous, lovely lilies. And beautiful they are as well. From there, we've got pretty as a picture. Look at this. Your graceful gladiolus, which is just so soft and lovely and gentle. You can imagine little bees buzzing around that summer's day. Really, really evocative of summer meadows. It's very pretty. Again, your decoupage elements. I love that these are the shape they are because we can swag, so we can really bring in the visual we're looking for with cards. Very, very pretty that we've got all of those pieces. And then finally for these ones, we are on to the terrific tulips. This is my favourite. I love the terrific tulips. I love the colourway. I love pink and orange together anyway. I think it's very vibrant. But I also love the graduation of those colours, the vibrancy of them. Look how stunning they are. And I will give a nod while I'm here for ProPrint, because I got to tell you, that colour can only come from ProPrint. It's extraordinary, isn't it? Really beautiful. Again, your base layer, your matte layer, and then these stunning frames. What's going to be poking from here? Is it going to be a little creature? Is it going to be a tree behind it? Are you going to create a full street? What are you going to create behind there? Because that's the point, isn't it? The imagination is the only limit.
That's
Beautiful,
so
right?
I'm loving the cards. It was like the one with the little frog in the front.
Isn't that
Divine.
cute?
Let's look at some more samples as well. As Carla said just now, as long as you're making something, then you can do what you like with this collection, which is wonderful. I love it because with carnation, you can be as flamboyant as you like, or you can be as frugal as you like. I mean, here you can see lots of flowers on this card, but yet it's still not overdone, and that's what I think is wonderful, because each and every image is really detailed. It will hold its own. Obviously, you've got these beautiful dies. Don't forget, as Carla mentioned, you have the vignettes on the Carnation Crafts website as well. So whatever you are mixing and matching this with, and we've got a collection in a moment. In fact, this deer is from our Into Spring collection, which we'll show you in 2 seconds. I love the fact that you can mix Into Summer with Into Spring. You don't need to have Into Spring to make Into Summer work, but put the two together, you have got a perfect complementary collections for you there. If you do want to order more than one thing today, don't forget we do have a capped P&P here at HobbyMaker for the entire day, $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, which is pretty good if you ask me. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. We're getting busier and busier. Susan, Carol, Christine, Patricia and Sue, you're already in. People that are basket dwelling at the moment, though, we've got Daniel in West Yorkshire, Kerry in Alicante.
Kerry, I hope you're having a lemon Fanta. It's the law.
It is the law. Do you know, I had a lemon Fanta in Alicante just 2 days
There
ago.
you go. It's the law.
That's
You should
true.
always
That's
have a
where I flew
lemon
back
Fanta.
from. Love a bit of Alicante. How lovely is that? What a nice part of the world. If you saw me, I can only apologise. Mary in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Lillian in Northumberland. Caroline in Worcestershire. Just beautiful. Getting busier and busier. Remember, $29.99 is all you need to pay today if you want to use your split pay. Now, we've mentioned a lot of the images here are also from a previous collection that you may have if you've already sort of shopped with Carnation Crafts, but also making its first appearance here on HobbyMaker today is this collection, the Into Spring collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. Let's take a look at what you've actually got in this one, because it's fabulous. It's the one over there, guys, just so you know. It's the one over there. Yeah, so this is our fabulous Into Spring collection that we've got for you. Carla, take us through this, because, I mean, this is a divine collection. It's classic Carnation.
Absolutely classic Carnation. So this is Into Spring. So where we've shown you the 3 frames that you're getting for Into Summer, there are 3 similar ones for Into Spring, but they're different. They're your spring florals. So we're talking change of season here, and they're so pretty. But this one also then brings you all of the characters. It brings you all of the extra elements. So you'll see like the puddle for the little duck to be splashing around in. You've got settings for your grounding devices such as your polished pebbles. There's so much going on with it. Now, of course, they cross-pollinate. So you can use Into Spring and Into Summer together, collectively, of course. You can also use every other set you've ever had from Carnation, because let's face it, they all work together because the artwork's done in-house, so that helps anyway before you've even started. But Into Spring's got this really beautiful kind of way, it's playful. It has a playful way of making cards, which I love. There's little nooks for things to look through, and you'll see that as we go through the collection, because there's an extra card shape here as well. And it's so pretty and so developed, really well developed as a collection. So you're going to get loads of use out of it, which is important to us. When we're spending our money on it, we want to have a lot of action out of it, right? And that's what Into Spring is. Those of you who are sitting at home and you've got Into Spring already and you've used it, as we all have so many times, please do message in and tell everyone else how glorious it is, because it is just beautiful.
Thank you very much. Shelley in Surrey, you're already in. So that was the Into Spring collection. That's brand new. Obviously, Into Summer, that's brand new as well. We need to see these up close and personal, though, don't we, Carla? So let's get through our board.
Let's have a look at these and see what you're going to get, how much bang you're getting for your buck, because that's what we're really interested in. Let's face it. So you have got your Into Spring card shape, and it's stunning. Now, I'm going to show you this in demo as we go through, but this has got little score lines in it. Now, this is obviously glued because of the board, but it pulls forward, so you get one forward and one back. It's so clever the way it works. And so you've got like a little forest scene going behind, and this will work as an aperture. So you can actually put a little creature with the frame around it, and then you can have a little creature poking his head through, so it's glorious. But then you get the star. Look at Nigel May being the best human that ever lived.
It's a nice compliment. Thank you very much.
How pretty is that? Bringing these collections together. So you've got that sort of engineering on the card base, which is lovely, isn't it? This glorious filigree, really stunning filigree, which Carnation are really good at anyway. And when you're using a die that gives you really intricate filigree, it gives you such a different class on the end of your card. It really does come together, and you can see it here. It's beautiful. Moving on from there, we have got, hold on, because I don't know the name of flowers. We have got your bluebells. That was probably a good guess. So you've got your bluebells here. Now remember, with all of these frames, be it into spring, be it into summer, regardless, they can all be snipped, so you can use the elements individually. So they don't have to have the frame from them originally, like the card base and the mats. You can actually use elements of them. So I can cut this away, for instance, to be the corner of a card, which I think is beautiful, isn't it? All the pieces coming together, and again, your decoupage there as well. From there, we've got, I believe, your crocuses. I'm like Alan Titchmarsh.
You are. I've never seen you two in the same room.
Never seen us in the same room.
Maybe you are one and the same person.
So then you've got your crocus frame as well, which is just really pretty, and I love this one. Now, this one's really important. See that? Your perfect L for a corner of a card. We're always looking for that perfect framing device, and there it is. And then from there, you've also got that to use as a midline showpiece. So that's a really beautiful piece for us to use in so many ways. All your decoupage coming through. The stunning daffodils. Easter cards, Mother's Day cards, there's so many elements coming through, isn't it? Daffodils are just really happy, aren't they? And again, we've got that split if you want to use it in the middle, so you can use those elements separately for the different elements in your card. This one has a much longer L line that you can use. Perfect. But it doesn't stop there, Mr. Nigel May. Look at the bubbas.
We've got to have the characters.
Look at his little face. They're so cute. And then we've got the little deer as well, or the doe, and then you've got the little bunny rabbit there. So again, that one would be predominantly for your Easter cards, but it's all about spring is in the air, it's coming to life, and it's just so delicious. Again, the artwork all free to you, but I've got to tell you, this little fella here, he is quite divine, isn't he? So you've got all your cut lines there, each one with their own mats and layers, and each one with a split die on the edge, so you can do over-the-edge cards as well. Then you've got your clouds. So remember those frames? You remember we've got one side that's taller, maybe one side that's smaller. The clouds will attach across the two pieces. So you create the skyline at the top, and they look so cute. But obviously, let's face it, good set of clouds, cut that a load of times, it's for a million different uses for different cards, isn't it? These are your toolbox dies, your little splash, your puddle, and that little chick, remember that little chick who looks so cheeky? Well, he can be dancing in the middle of that, just splashing in the puddles, having the best time. Then we've got your fresh shoots here, which is your grass growing up. Really important things like this, super important, and we overlook them because we love the showstopper. We all want the waistcoat and the leotard, and we're not really interested in the cane, but it's the cane that finishes the show. This is the cane. This is what finishes the card. You want to have the full show, the full costume. So when you have elements like this, they are your stopping points. They're the things that go, the card is now done. And so they're so important. It tells the story.
You had me at leotard.
Did you like me at leotard? I know. I'm more Mrs. Overall than
a lovely analogy.
Anybody
like
else.
That.
Then you've got your polished pebbles. Your polished pebbles, again, your grounding devices, done in such a way that they are designed that you can cut them into elements. Can you see the cut lines around here? So I can have individual pebbles here, and I can build a wall. I can build it however I want to be. Remember, we have mirrored vignettes, so I can flip it, and I can have that going on either direction as well. So super useful. Then I've got my beautiful butterflies, and I love these. I love, love, love having the half and then the full butterfly. It's so useful. It is so useful, and they're beautifully done. That colourway, those purples and yellows coming through, which not only works for Interspring, it also works for Intersummer as well. So gorgeous and very, very beautiful to work with. And then we have got, I love this, your drop of Flora. And this is literally where you can create a corsage. It's got the little jewel from it, or you can just use them independently. But I love purple and yellow are so happy together, aren't they? They're such good playmates on the colour wheel. And so this is a real joy to have, and you're going to have so much fun playing with it. That's into spring. That's a massive collection, huge collection.
But what price are we going to get this at? Because we've not even dropped the price yet.
Let's drop it. Drop the price.
It should be $149.98, but we're going to drop that price down to a much more appetising $124.99. Go on, give us some split pay. I want 3 at least, please. Come on. Oh, a 4-way. Thank you very much. I didn't expect that. I was erring on the side of caution. A 4-way split pay. So all you need to pay today, no interest to pay, no charge to pay at all either. All you need to pay today is a quarter of that price, $31.24, plus P&P of $4.95 for the entire day if you haven't already paid it. That will take you from midnight last night until midnight tonight, and that's when the money leaves your account. BW9C20 is your item code on that one. So BW9C20, your item code. So that was into spring. Now, obviously, we've got our brand new into summer as well. I know, Carly, did you have boards for into summer or not?
We've done it.
Have we done them already? Did we not? Did we do them before into spring?
Was it you that was off, or me, Nigel?
Probably me. You've done that already?
Nigel, we opened with it.
Well, in that case, I'm doing the perfect papers now. Oh, yeah. Look at us chewing the... right. This is your perfect papers, if you'd like to. I say it every time, sorry, Carnation, but they're not papers, they're card, because they're 350 GSM. Oh, it's the 300 GSM. 300 GSM, so a good weight on these. Carla, these have been put together specifically for the collections on the show, haven't they?
Yeah, so to talk about it in, I suppose, relatively technical terms, although not really. Whenever we're using software on computers that deals with colour, we can pick colours from anything and we can put it into something else. So when Nick designs the artwork and draws it, he then colour picks from it, which is using a colour dropper, and he uses them to create perfectly corresponding perfect papers for us so that none of our cards clash, because clashing cards are never a happy thing in life. So they do these, and they're beautiful to work with. They're glossy on the front, they're white on the back, so they're not colour core, they're not designed to be. They are really for mats and layers. They are your perfect partner for everything. Now, a lot of them are fairly neutral as well, so you can use them, again, cross-pollinating with different collections from Carnation. Super useful to have, and you get 48 sheets, so there's enough to keep you going for a long, long time, which is always great.
Absolutely. Now, ZG9C98 is your item code on that one. $14.99 for 48 sheets, and they are 300 GSM, so that could be your base card, not a problem at all. But obviously, if you want to put lots of embellishments on it, it could be good for matting, layering, die cutting, embossing. It's entirely up to you. If you'd like to go for your perfect papers, they're not papers, they're card, then pop those in your basket now. Right, $14.99, well spent. I think Carla's ready for a demo. Should we see if she's still got it? I bet she's never lost it, but let's find out as we go over to Carla.
Well, don't put that on my shoulders. All right, so we're going to cut the main... Don't say, oh, no, in my ear either. Like, OK, just close your eyes at home. We're going to start off with the main card base, and we're going to cut it twice. So you've got it here. I've scored it. I normally score my cards at 1/2 inch, but because I've got the elements here and here, I'm just going to do it a little bit deeper because I want it to be a little bit stronger because there's less of it, if that makes sense. I don't have the long line going across. So I'm just going to remove my red liner tape. And she says, there you go. And I'm just going to fold it back on itself, just like so, so that I'm not getting confused and I'm not getting caught before I'm ready. Shuffle, then place, push. Card base done, thank you very much. No hassles there. Lovely little card base as well to sort of work with. So we like all of that sort of shaping out. It's very pretty before you begin. When you've got those soft edges, your card's automatically going to look more soft, more almost feminine, isn't it? It has that lovely greeting to it. Now, I do have, look at that perfect paper. Is that not a gorgeous colour, that mint green? It's very soft. Now, I'm going to put that on top of there. Now, what I want to do, though, is place my little dough. So I've got to work out where I want him before I start sticking things down. So I've got options. Because I've got the little framework that comes in with that beautiful artwork, look at this. Now, I want him to kind of hide. So before I make any commitments to this, I already need to know where I want him to be. So I'm just placing him to make sure that that commitment is correct. And I'm probably going to place him about there, so I'm happy with that. So I know that his head needs to come up here and his ears just above that curvature at the top. That way my placement is all taken care of. Now I can take care of the sticky bit, which is the bit that I need to make sure is correct. So I'm just taking this off. I'm using a nice depth there. I've got a 3mm foam tape, so I'm going to get some chunk here, which I love, because chunky cards are the best cards, in my humble opinion.
Agree.
I can't see over, so without putting my great big noggin in the screen, I'm going to guess that that is about right. And we're all set, okay? So you've got that lovely soft edge that we're looking for. Now, I'm going to use some Carnation's Everyday Glue. As somebody who works for Carnation, I'll tell you it's really good, because that's what I'm supposed to tell you. As somebody who is a crafter, I'll tell you it's one of the best glues you can buy in the industry, because it has got a super low water content in it. And that means things dry really fast, which we like. Not so great in the heat, but it does dry very, very fast. And it means we can commit to that stick very quickly. What that means is we can use less glue. And when we use less glue, we get less splodge. And so you're working on the sense that you're getting everything prepared the way you want it to. Now, I know his head needs to come here, so I can commit that now. So I'm just going to put a little bit of wet glue just upon his body and his little feet, and just around his haunches there, and just keep it to about there. That should be enough to stick him. Now, your perfect papers have got a glossy finish to them, so you will need to hold this in place a little while, because obviously that gloss will slip and slide. And if you don't want that to happen, then obviously you just need to make sure that that commitment has taken place with the adhesion, and once that's in place, you're sorted. Now, I've got this up here, just seated, and he's going to sit next. Look how cute he is. That's just beyond silly cute, isn't it? Right, let's get some silicone gel glue. I want to raise this a little bit, so I'm going to put a little bit on each tulip, just to make sure I gain some height there. I'm not too worried about it being a stairway up, but a little bit. Just here and here. And then, where I've got more room, I'll put a little bit more generously. Remember, it takes 24 hours for this to dry solid. As a rule, so you do want to just make sure you don't fiddle with it too much and you let it just dry. Once you've got that in place, place it gently and allow it to just breathe onto the card. It'll settle and you'll get that shadow play. Sorry guys, you'll get that really pretty shadow. You see how they get the dimension playing already, and everything starts to pop, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that pop element for the colours. From here, let's bring in a grounding device. So I'm bringing in my beautiful pebbles, and I've got two. Now, Carnation have got what's called a mirrored vignette. So when you print it, it will print so you've got an image on the back and the front, which is incredibly useful. But that means I can fill a full wall by doing that, just by turning it over, and that's really useful. So instead of having them both facing the same way and having that stepped piece, I can frame it. So you see how they think of everything? Like, you get this wonderful kind of sense of flow lines. So let's pop this onto here.
Everything's been engineered for a reason.
Yeah.
It's not just a random collection.
No, not like the thoughts in my brain, Mr. Nigel May.
My brain as well, Carla.
Let's put this here and place that. So I'm framing out, just sitting on. Pretty, right? So we're starting to build. Now we've got a grounding device. The story's starting to be told. We're getting perspective. We're going back in line. The stag or the deer is the furthest thing away from us. Those stones now are at the forefront. So we're making sense of the card. Everything's got a raison d'etre. So now I'm going to come in. Right. I've got my little chick. I'm just going to take his head and I'm just going to use a ball tool. Just around here, then around his little wings, and I'm just following those shade lines. Not too much, I don't want too much, but when I do that, he becomes concave. So you're going to have to take his body and pull his head forward. That will give you the fold of the neck, so you'll get the line. It's not whiplash, Ellie, he's fine. No chicks were harmed in the making of this card. I'm just going to hide him down here, and then I'm going to take some crocuses here, and I'm just going to use those.
Carla, will you? Thank you, darling lady.
Goodness me, you're demanding, Nigel. Man.
I know.
Then I'm just going to put
I know you
here
appreciate it.
and pop that there. Look how cute
So
they are.
lovely.
And then I'm going to take this one.
They're so beautifully storybook, aren't they?
Aren't they? It's just kids' childhood, isn't it? It's It's really
You can
pretty.
imagine a little storybook about that deer and chick, their friends.
And then we're going to come in
Either
with
a
another,
very small deer or a mega chick.
depending which way. Or the little deer is miles away.
Well, this is it. There is definitely perspective there, isn't there?
There is definitely, you'd hope so, otherwise, you know.
Otherwise,
the world has gone mad.
Chick,
Oh.
whoa, chick friend arriving.
Right, now we've got a little friend. It could be the sister. Mm.
Yeah, people are probably
pull
thinking,
that head.
hang on, I didn't know Ellie was in. Ellie's just taken over from Alex for a moment.
And that's why it's suddenly become very random.
That's why it's suddenly become very random. It's true. It's like, I think her first words as she sat down were like, I think that deer should be called Brian.
Brian. Every deer should be
said.
called Brian.
It's true.
And then I'm just going to take this from here. And this from here. And just snip in. Am I doing this in camera or off camera?
You did it in camera.
I might just take that off, actually. Let's just take this to the very top. No, you can do this neater at home. But let's just pull this round. Fill it. Fill it.
Oh, cute. That's super cute.
Because it's got a little hat on, because all
I
chicks should wear hats. And that, my friends, is a super cute little Into Summer card for this collection. And it is so cute.
Carla, you've still got it, my lovely. And Myra in the Rhondda, she is there. She's got it in the basket. Craft are brand new. Dorothy in Lancashire and Pauline in Wiltshire. Well done to each and every one of you. You have it in your basket, but you need to check out to be like Janet in Essex, Carol in Greater Manchester, and a crafter in the West Midlands, and another brand new crafter just checked out as well. Well done to you all. Should we give it a little recap? I mean, obviously, Carla has used a mixture there of the Into Summer and then Into Spring. Let's take you through the Into Summer that we've got for you. 3 beautiful frames and flowers for you here. We've got lovely lilies, which is this first one. All of them are available individually for $24.99, I do believe. But obviously, if you do go for all 3, you get them for $59.99, which basically means you're getting them for $19.99 each. You're saving a $5 off each one. So that's the first one for you, lovely lilies. Then we have Graceful Gladiolus, which is that one there. Obviously, the imagery that you're seeing there, if you're thinking, well, how do I get that? Where do I get that from? You go to the Carnation Crafts website.
I'll do the whole shizzle in a second for you about the artwork.
Shizzle coming up.
Is that okay?
Yeah, lovely. If you want shizzle, watch this space. That's what we're going to say. Carla gets her shizzle on. There you go. We've also got terrific tulips for you as well. If you would like to go for the terrific tulips, this is the one we've just used in the demonstration, of course, with Carla. You can see DQ9C63 is your item code for all 3 of those together. $59.99 is your price. So if you want to pop those in your basket, please do so. Phone Line's website or via the app. Let's look at the Into Spring collection too. This is a collection. It's been out there for a little while, a few weeks, but we've got it for the first time here on HobbyMaker today. Into Spring, I mean, it's just beautiful because it's that classic, what Carnation do so very well, have like a card shape as part of the collection, and then you've got all of your characters, you've got your frames, you've got the sort of worker images as well, to make a beautiful story, Carla.
Really gorgeous, aren't they? And you can tell those stories. Listen, you've got all the characters for Into Spring, and I'm using those because obviously we're looking at both of these collections. But when you look at things where we saw the one earlier, where there's the little frog and all of those things going on, they're from all different collections from Carnation. They're not all from Into Spring or Into Summer because everything, again, cross-pollinates. So you do have loads and loads of different uses for this. You can do loads of different things with them. It's just heartfelt.
It is very much so. So I'm giggling because yet again another Ellie.
Ellieism.
She just said like, oh, it's like Watership Down Under. This is obviously the Australian version of Watership Down. There you go. I don't know where she got that from, but there you go.
Can I say something very exciting for just for a second, though?
Yes,
because
please.
my sister messaged me and said she's turning up on Monday, which I know this is a random
Is your
thought.
sister in Australia?
My sister lives in Australia and I haven't seen her for 10 years and she's arriving on Monday.
That's exciting. How long is she here for?
2 weeks.
That's very
She's
exciting.
going to stay with me for 2 weeks.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm so excited.
I saw a friend this week that I'd not seen for 12 years. And it's lovely when you reconnect with people.
Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely lovely. Carla, should we reconnect with some more inspiration?
Let's have a look at another
and don't
demo.
forget, you did promise shizzle as well.
Shizzle. Let's do shizzle first, and then I know I've done the things, I've done the housekeeping. So if you want to get this artwork for free, and why would you not? And you can get the artwork now. So that means you can literally, if you've bought it today, go fill your boots. So go to the Carnation Crafts website, and that's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Once you've got on there, there's an option called downloads and then free downloads. And you're going to click that and it's going to bring up a list of PDFs. And it's always the most recent thing that they've done that's at the very top. Now we're looking at into spring and we're looking at into summer. Now you'll see that the artwork is not necessarily near the top. You can go to collections and it might be there. If not, you can go above and type into summer collection and click it and all the PDFs will come up. And it will say your full colorway there, your original color download. That's the one at the end and you'll see the word free next to it. Chuck that into your basket, check out. You just need to you do need to give some details, but Carnation don't do anything nefarious with it. If you can create an account, I absolutely advise you to do it because it then remembers everything that you've ever downloaded, so it lets you go back and re-download. And then just print it. Print it, and then play, and then have all the fun. And the great thing about the downloads, and what I love about the Carnation downloads is, it is instant. So you can go and get those today, and you can print them today while you're waiting for your dies to arrive, so you know where you're going with them. That's a nice place to be.
Thank you very much, Carla. You can see we dropped that price. $59.99 is the price for all three of those flower selections. The lovely lilies, the graceful gladiolus, and of course the terrific tulips as well. Normally they will be $24.99 each, so you're saving a £5 off each one if you go for it as a bundle of $59.99. And of course we've got split pay as well. Right, it's time for demo number 2, so let's go back to everybody's number 1, the fabulous Carla.
So let's have a look at the into spring card shape. So we're trying to sort of do both of the things. So I have got this just to very quickly show you it because we did talk about it. Score lines and score lines. And all you do is cut it once and it folds. That's your card base, okay? So you're obviously going to want to burnish that. And that is then going to sit independently on its own. How great is that? Love, love, love easy card making. Now I've also got my beautiful filigree for this. So small amounts of wet glue here. Let me put my glasses on because I haven't got a clue if I'm actually hitting the paper. Just 1 second. Right, let's put little small amounts. You don't need much glue. And place this on. And little bits and bats. It's so nice to be here. I had forgotten.
We'd like to have you here, darling lady.
I'd forgotten how much I like it.
Well, it's good. Did it feel, well, obviously it didn't feel like a holiday because you've been in hospital, but you know, sometimes you have to go away from something to realise how much you actually like it.
Yeah, well, I knew I loved it here, but I didn't realise how much I'd missed it, I think, if that makes sense.
Well, we missed you.
Thanks, Boo.
And I did love it today. It was a very touching moment when Carla came into the green room for the first time in a wee while, and Sharon Curtis greeted her with a
steak bake.
A steak bake from Greg's, which I thought was lovely.
Sharon does that every time I'm here because she is the world's best human, and she always brings me a steak bake because they're my favourite, and she knows. Sharon knows. Sharon knows everything.
There is something about Greg's. Other places are available. When I was in Benidorm earlier this week,
yes,
there was a shop that advertised itself, well, not a shop, a cafe that advertised itself as Benidorm's answer to Greg's, and you can guarantee that I made a beeline for it.
And did you?
Yes.
Did you see the thing on the Book of the Faces where there's an ATM machine that gives you either money or a Greg's in Newcastle at the minute? It's like become like a massive thing. You can put a card in and get a Greg's out of it. Honestly, I saw it this morning. Mind blown.
Well, is that like this thing? There's this thing at Brighton train station, I'm sure they have them everywhere, called like Express Pizza or something.
I don't know.
And you put your money in it. No, not Pizza Express, but I think it's called Express Pizza. I can't remember. It may be called something else. And like literally, it's just like a cabin. There's no people. There's no humans.
Right.
But it's like you choose your pizza on the screen, and then it like brings it out for you.
Honestly, I nearly moved to
Unless
Newcastle.
there's like a little human in there making them. I don't think there is. But
you don't know. That could be somebody's full-time job.
Maybe there's a team of animals making pizzas in there right now.
Maybe.
I find that quite strange. That's when I know that I'm old, when I find things like that blow my mind.
Honestly, I nearly moved to Newcastle. I was like, dude, if we're doing this, if we're actually going to get where we can get a Greg's out of an ATM, I'm all for it. Right, so now that I've got that there and I've got my little deer, I can now start to place the florals around it. So we're building the scene around him. So I've popped him in and now I've got these elements. So I've got the main scene setter here and I can just place that on top to let him nestle inside. So he's a little kind of extra secret for your recipient, which is so sweet. So I'm going to put some wet glue on the inside panel here, just where I know it's going to hit. And you can decoupage these up. Now, I'm not decoupaging them at the minute, mainly because I know we don't have buckets of time. So I don't want to sport with your intelligence, but if we have time in the last one, I will. So I'll place this on and just compress just around here. Look how sweet they are. Now I want to extend this card. I want it to have a longer line on it because I want the story to keep on going. So because of that, I've now taken this and I've cut it in half. So you can see I've got snip lines I can perfectly cut away, which is lovely to have, right? Because it gives us a little bit more room to play with. And I'm going to take this and I'm just going to add elements here, just on, turn this around, and I'm just going to extend out. So that story, because there's the card moves, that story extends.
I love it,
okay?
and reveals the deer.
Isn't it so sweet?
So sweet.
So let's get some finishing touches on here.
Pauline in Staffordshire has just checked out. Well done to you. Into summer coming your way.
Well, you're gonna have
Myra
so
and
much
Dorothy,
fun.
you need to check out, though, your basket dwelling at the moment.
I hope everybody's okay. It feels like a long time since I've heard people, you know, with the messages and stuff, because normally you hear every sort of day and every week and you sort of get to know who's talking, and I've missed everybody.
Well, do message in and let Carla know how you are.
I mean, not all of you, because we can't do
No, that's what Alex
But
doesn't mind.
Alex doesn't mind.
Everybody that's watching, email in twice. Go on.
I hope you're all right.
Let Carla know how you are, because we know that Carla's better, which is good. We want to know that you're all tickety-boo as well.
Yeah, how's everybody doing? Let's place
How
it
long
in
have
there.
you been off then?
I think 3-4 weeks. I was in hospital for nearly 2.
Because I'll be honest, I didn't know Carla. And then I said to her, oh, I've not seen Carla for a while. Though. She's in hospital. I was like, what?
Yeah, I got a touch of the
Because I am used to
pneumonias.
dramas with you, but this is this was amazing.
I got proper drama this time. Like I had a touch of the pneumonias. I was very poorly, and then I got better. So it's all good. Listen, it's all good. We all have. And then I got a kitten.
Yes, and
And-
what's your kitten called? This is the best name ever.
My new kitten's called Barry Manilow.
Like, literally, not called Barry.
Not
it's
Barry.
called Barry Manilow.
So we keep going around the house going, "Ooh, look, Barry Manilow's having a drink. And here, look, Barry Manilow likes dry food.
And look, Barry Manilow's using his litter tray.
Look, Barry Manilow's using his litter tray like a big boy. And it never stops being funny. So there you go. I'm glad you all approve. Right, let's
I know
place it
somebody
here.
that works with Barry Manilow or worked with Barry Manilow.
You've got to tell him.
So
'Cause
I'm going to have a picture of your cat and send it to him and say, like, show Barry this.
And because I think I'm going to set up a website called Barry Manilow the Cat, and then just put really boring posts like, look at Barry Manilow chewing some dry food. Look at...
Yeah. No, but it's just funny, isn't it? Just saying it.
Barry
Look
Manilow.
at Barry Manilow licking his fur. Do you know what I mean?
Look, Barry Manilow's wearing a bow tie.
Yeah, which I thought was a bit strange, but I liked it. That's
It's
actually
a bow tie
good.
with a Demonte.
Oh, really? Oh, no, see, that makes it much better. Look at Barry Manilow with his...
Barry Manilow's got fleece.
Fancy tie. Oh, no, we don't want that.
Barry Manilow's been wormed.
I knew you were going to say that. I thought, is she going to go down the worming track?
Barry
She
Manilow's
did.
going to get spayed soon.
Oh, there you go. Right, Dorothy in Lancashire, you are in. Myra, you are in. Irene in Ayrshire, you are in as well. Congratulations, one and all. We've had a message in from Barry Manilow saying, shut up. There you go. Saying, I've not got fleas. There you go. Right, Belinda, Denise and Pauline, you've all checked out. Congratulations to you. If you do want to make cards like Carla has done then, and don't forget it is an angel policy. Just love them, and as long as you are making cards like the ones that we see there, which are a combination of obviously the into summer flowers that we have for you, the gladiolus, the lilies and the tulips, but also of course mixing it with the into spring as well, where you've got all of those lovely collections there. We've actually got some mini collections within into spring as well, which I'll show you about in a moment, but let's have a look at these fabulous cards. I love this. That half butterfly, Carla, which of course, as we said, is part of
Isn't
Into
it
Spring.
stunning?
I love that. And immediately
detail
you just
on
want
it.
to raise it up, don't you? Get a bit of dimension there.
It's just really pretty, isn't it? And listen, butterflies are always good for a mistake. We all know that.
Camouflage a faux pas with a butterfly.
Yeah, every time.
It's got to be done. So that's just using simply the flowers, but again,
colours.
so plentiful. And look, there he is. There's our Bry.
There's Brian.
Brian the Deer, as he's been nicknamed by Ellie, our very hungover producer. DQ9C63 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it today. That's for the entire summer collection. But let's show you the spring collection, because within the spring collection, because remember we've got the entire spring collection, I'll give you the details on that. That is going to get you a card shape. It will get you obviously all of the fabulous like frame dies, and it's going to get you all of the character dies and all of that. So basically all of this you will get for the one price and the in-spring collection of £124.99. And we split that down into 4 interest-free split payments as well. Carla, this hasn't changed. Do we charge people for split pay?
No.
No, we don't, Carla. And why?
We're not crazy fools.
There you go. Thank you. There you go, Michael. That's how you do it. We had it yesterday. Michael hadn't heard that one before. That's how you do it. We're not crazy fools.
We're not crazy fools.
I like that a lot.
We're not trying to be like those... Is it highway robbers? What was Adam and Ant?
Dandy highwaymen.
We're not dandy highwaymen. I don't know the rest of the song.
I don't know how men you're too scared to mention.
Looking flash and
stealing cash and looking flash and grabbing your attention. The devil take your stereo and your record collection. The way you look, something old age pension.
Yeah, we'll stick with that.
There you go. Anyway, no,
That's
we
not
don't
us.
charge. We don't charge for your split pay. Now, if we look at the Into Spring collection, we've actually got 2 smaller collections within that as well. We'll start with the floral ones. So if you want the spring florals, that basically gets you the 5, the big ones. It's going to get you the 3 frames at the top there. So basically, Carla, just point to the 3 that we're getting there.
Is that the animals?
Yeah, no, it's the 3 flower
This.
ones.
Where?
Here,
it's
all 5 of them.
So
I
it's
beg your
this,
pardon. Sorry,
then it's your
all 5.
crocus, then it's your bluebell, then it's your daffodil, and then you're going to get the chick.
You get all of that. Now, that is £129.95. Is that the low price? Are we getting that lower? OK, because that's more than the entire collection, so that's not going to work, is it? Let's get that price down. Let's see where we go. Where are we going to drop to?
You like that?
Can I have a split pay? I'm going to say 3 would be nice. There you go. We've got a cheeky 3-way. There you go. So 3 split pays on that one. HN9C20. All you need to pay today is $33.33. If you want the other part of the collection, so basically the 6 along the bottom there. So you've got your butterfly, you've got your splash. I love the splash.
I know, right?
The splash is so cool.
You don't see many splashes in a die, do you?
No, chicken and splash. That's what you need, isn't it? I like that. And then you've got your reeds in there as well, your fresh shoots you've got in there, your pebbles, you've got it all going on. Those 6, $59.94. Can we get that down as well, please? Thank you.
You're so good at that.
I'm practice at home. I look for things to pretend to tickle at home.
You like Wincy Willis, you.
We do. Me and Alex, we have tickle practice upstairs. It's very good. Adam joined us for it today as well. It's great. We all tickled together. It was lovely. And then Adam got bored and wandered off. He couldn't take it. It was too advanced for him. If you would like to go for this one, $24.99 is all you need to pay because it's double split pay. 1 today, 1 in a month's time, taking your total to $49.99. LA9CO8. In my brain now, I'm thinking, imagine if we did actually do that, the tickle thing. We're not going to. Right, shall we have... Is it demo time again? Are you ready for another demo?
I think we probably should, Nigel.
It's going to be number 3, which is good, Carla.
You need to go and stop digging that grave, and I'll do a demo while Nigel sorts himself out. Right, let's go.
I think you find I was providing heaven. That's what I was doing.
Again, swiftly moving on, people. I've got 2 card bases here. I have scored 1. This is just a frame from Carnation. I just want to show you how to use this collection, or how I can use this collection with any frame, because it's not about the base frames. So any frames that you've got sitting at home, or if you want to just use a piece of 8x8 cardstock, absolutely you can. So let's shuffle these together, place that down. Now, let's look at these. That's got a bit of sticky glue. You know what, as all the glue's melting, everything is going a bit loopy at the minute. So I'm just going to pull these back so I've got my tabs, and then I'm going to slip and slide so I've got this exactly where I want it to be. So, I say that, I can't see overhead, so I'm pretty sure I'm about right. Then I'm going to push, and then I'm going to pull, and that's going to get that exactly where I want it to be. So let's go again. 1 and 2. Push and pull. Look at these, working with those beautiful, soft papers that we've got here. So look at that. Isn't that so pretty? It's like a wedding cake, isn't it? That's just been iced. Now, I'm going to come in with just a little bit of filigree. So this is just one of Carnation's frames. It's not part of this collection today. I just want to show you how it can be utilised with everything you've got in your crafty stash, because that's important. Let's place this over. Isn't that so pretty? That looks delicious. I love pretty things.
That is gorgeous. That's a perfect base for whatever you now put on it.
Yeah, it pleases me, right, when things are just Beautiful, right? So I've taken the tulip one here and I've slotted it out into two. All I've done is put some 3mm on each tulip here. What I want now, and you'll all know, you'll all be saying it at home, I want shadow. So I'm raising these because this is going to give me a really beautiful little raise up. So I'm just going to place them down, take some of these off, out, and then this one. And then this one.
Carla, we know you were in hospital, but obviously when you came out of hospital,
Yeah.
did you have to have bed rest at home for a while?
Yes.
Are you one of those people that likes that? Were you quite happy to sit there and watch daytime TV, or were you like literally driving yourself insane?
No. It turns out I'm actually physically incapable of sitting in bed for any length of time, and other than when I'm supposed to be asleep. So did I manage to do it? No. Did I manage to become the absolute queen of Sudoku? Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Did I then want to throw that out the window after about a day? Yes. Did I then maybe get up and do some drawing? Yes. Was I very good at staying in bed? No.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Like when you're told you've got to rest, it's really hard.
I can't do it. I just don't have the mental capacity for it. And for any of you that are at home that maybe have ADHD as well, may understand this, that you can't. Like, it doesn't happen because your brain just goes, yeah, I don't care how ill your body are, we're not playing. And so I ended up trying to occupy myself in various other ways that didn't always succeed. But I did rest. I promise I did rest, just not maybe as well as I should have done.
Did you do any like box sets or any kind of like binging?
I watched loads of serial killer documentaries, loads of interrogations.
Here we go. I knew Carla would keep it cheery. Have a serial killer programme.
I did. I watched loads of serial killers, loads of documentaries about, you know...
People killing each other.
People killing each other. That was good. And then what else did I do? Not much else. Just the usual. Just
the normal.
Usual.
Another day in Carlatown.
I don't have a very good brain, Nigel. We know this.
No, you do. You have a fabulous brain. It just happens to be your brain.
And then we place this in here. I took all my medication on time, though.
Well
That's
done.
the thing for me, because I never remember to take medication.
Job well done.
I had to set a timer in my phone light, but it worked. And now I'm going to have to get Sharon to message me every day.
This is it. So Sharon's on medication and steak bake duty.
Yeah. She can message me every day with a Bagshaw meds.
Can you imagine? Sharon's up in the next hour, actually. She'll be here at 2 o'clock with Eileen Hull, who is not here, but she's one of those fabulous licensed artists that Sizzix use so beautifully well, with some fabulous new box frames for you. We've got them rectangular and square for you. Well, they're all square, actually, but the way that we've got them, different sizes, you can turn them into rectangles. They're very clever, and they're coming up at 2 o'clock. You could be framing things like this lovely card that you're making here, Carl.
I know, right? I could just get Sharon to do it. Sharon will do it for me, it's fine. She loves it when I give her jobs. She doesn't. She doesn't love it when I give her jobs.
Well, she was very happy to deliver that steak bake.
She was.
She fair trotted over to you with it.
I love her so much. She makes me so happy. Right, let's place this here.
And also, we must say, Sharon's been holding the fort whilst you've not been here, hasn't she?
I know she's been a very, very good
She
human.
has been good. Did you watch from at home thinking, like, she's a little bit too good?
No?
No. I
was poorly. I was watching serial killers. That was way more exciting.
$59.99, obviously just on the telly, not in real life. $59.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for your brilliant brand new collection into summer. Shall I remind you what you're getting? You are getting 3 fabulous frames here. I'm going to get them off there so you can see what's what. Oh, you've taken a picture now, I forgot that. There you go. Look, you were getting all 3 of these. So we'll start with this one, which is your terrific tulips. Carla, tulips, I mean, you said before, one of your favourite flowers, and I think you speak for the nation.
I love them, though. They're so pretty. And you know, when you touch them, they're almost rubbery.
Yes.
So they've got, and they make your teeth feel funny. They're really nice.
I don't know whether they make my teeth feel funny.
Oh, they will. Try it now.
I tell you what did used to make my teeth feel funny is snapdragons, which also are a bit of a squeezy old flower, aren't they?
Are they the ones that you pop and they look like ballerinas?
No, that's fuchsia. Snapdragons are the ones, like, if you press them, it's like the mouth sort of opens on them.
Like a puppet?
Like a dragon.
I want one.
Sharon knows what I'm talking about, don't you? There you go. So when Carla doesn't, I just turn to Sharon.
Everybody does.
It's a bit like a foxglove, says Alex. Yes, they are a bit like a foxglove, but they're called snapdragons. Google them. You will recognise them straight away.
Magic dragon.
Live by
this.
Then you've got your graceful gladiolus, if you'd like to give this. Has Sharon just sprayed something? Somebody's just sprayed something. It smells lovely in here all of a sudden.
That's not me, that.
Oh, is it? Or maybe I'm just getting random smells from somewhere, but there you go. Then we've got our graceful gladiolus, if you'd like to go for that. That's included as well in the big bundle, but you can get it on its own. And then lovely lilies to finish as well. Absolutely delightful. Carla, for anybody that's sat on the fence, what would you say about this one? Why would you recommend?
Because it's a ever use, isn't it? And I think what we look for is something that can be used, utilised again and again and again in many different ways, in ways that give us more freedom with our crafting as well. And I think that's what Carnation do all the time. It's something they're very strong at. Those of you who are already in, you know, sort of the Carnation Army, the Facebook group for Carnation Crafters, if you go to Carnation Crafters, and actually, if you're ever sitting on the fence, go and have a look in the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook. Listen, that doesn't cost you a penny to go and have a look. And just have a scan through and look at the things that people are making, because they're extraordinary. And you've got such a strong background behind you before you ever start. That's the joy. And these collections are exactly that, aren't they? They're just joy in die form. So the artwork's beautiful. You're going to make beautiful cards. You can't make a bad card with Carnation. They hold your hand the whole way through. And actually, do you know, it's really nice to just enjoy the process of crafting.
If people are looking for you on Facebook or looking for Carnation Crafts, is it just Carnation Crafts? Carnation
Crafters on Facebook. They've got a page called Carnation Crafts, and then they've got a group that you can socialise in. It's a lovely community called Carnation Crafters. So get yourself in there and come and say hi. The page has got all the information you need, and then obviously their website as well for information.
Thank you very much, Carla. DQ9C63 is your item code if you'd like to go for Into Summer. But obviously, this is an expansion pack for Into Spring. You don't need to have Into Spring to make these work, the Into Summer, but they do correlate beautifully together. Into Spring, it's a huge collection. You are getting all of this. So again, Carla, take us through what we have here.
Yeah, so your Into Spring collection, excuse me, you've got your main card shape, which we've just used. You've then got your 3 frames, which is incredible, isn't it? So not only have you got the ones that you're going to be maybe purchasing today for Into Summer, but then you've got the matching ones for Into Spring, which is wonderful. All seasons taken care of. Thank you very much, certainly for the first part. Then you've got your little animals as well. Those chicks are just adorable. But then you've got your essential tools, those grounding devices that we've got at the bottom, such as the grass and also then the rocks, the polished pebbles that you've got there, the butterflies, which are exquisite, and then also things like your hanging flora there as well, which just give you, or your dropper flora, which gives you that extra umph. And things like clouds, they're just so important to have your foreground pieces, your grounding devices, because that's what makes us kind of more finished crafters, more polished crafters in the journey that we're on.
Thank you very much, Carla. If you want to give that one, BW9C20. Don't forget, we've got the 2 smaller collections within the Into Spring as well. You can get the 5 that you saw at the top, so the card shape, the 3 frames, and then obviously the animals. You can get those all together, $99.99, or a 3-way split pay of $33.33. That's HN9C20. Or you can go for the 6 underneath that, which of course will give you your florals, the splash, the shoots, the pebbles, basically your spring features. If you would like to go for those ones, $59.94, and we do have 2 split pays available on that one for you. We'll take it down to $49.99, so your split payments will be $24.99. Now, your perfect papers to finish the show. They're not papers, they're card. It's 300 GSM, I know. It's 48 A4 sheets. I don't know why it irks me so much, it just does.
But it's just good alliteration.
It's good alliteration, but it's wrong. That's the thing. It's wrong. It's the classy card, corking card, cracking card, you name it. Perfect papers? No. You tell them. I'm sure they hate me. There you go. I would. 14...
I think they probably watch. I think they've probably guessed that you're not, you know, on that team.
Yeah, but I like them. They're brilliant.
Yeah.
I just don't like the name.
The name.
The name is
perfect
wrong.
Papers.
$14.99. If I was married to it, I just wouldn't call it by its name.
Would you call it Barbara instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Barbara, let's make a card. If you'd like to get this $14.99 in your price. I love that, Barbara. There you go. That's what I'm going to call them from now on.
These are your Barbaras.
Barbara, 300 GSM. She's a weighty piece. She's marvellous. Very versatile is our Barbara. You can put what you like on there. Glossy as ever is our Barbara. And she's got unique colours just for this collection. Barbara, We love you. $14.99 is the price on that. ZG, that went weird, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
ZG9C98. I'm going over to Carla to finish the show then.
You're coming this way, Babs.
I am, because I'm going to say it's so nice to have
I'm
you
going
back.
to give you a squish. I'm really sweaty.
Just so you know, if you've got like a moisture on you, it's from me, I'm damp.
It's all right, I'm off to Sharon now. She stinks of steak bakes, so
There you
it's
go.
fine. We will see you after the break with the lovely Sharon. Take care, and Carla's back at
I don't know.
6.
5.
5, there you go, she does know.
Sometime.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a cracking weekend, whatever you are up to. I hope you're having a crafty weekend. Whatever you are doing, you are getting your craft on. You are in the right place. HobbyMaker, the home of craft, of course. And look who's here from Sizzix, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Mwah. Mwah. Who I did say, for people that remember of a certain age, is dressed like a pacermint.
Yes.
She's all green and white and looking fabulous. You really are.
Like a big
yes, keep on the
pacermint.
crew. Google it. There you go.
Yes.
Sharon. Brilliant though you are, I don't want to talk about you.
No.
I want to talk about Eileen Hull,
Yes.
the name of the artist that we have got on this particular show. Tell us all about her.
We love Eileen. Eileen is one of Sizzix's licensed designers. She's worked for Sizzix for years now, actually. And Eileen is an engineering brain. She always comes up with some brilliant construction type things, usually big styes, because generally when we're doing construction we're using Matboard and thicker materials. But this particular set we've got today is thinlet dies, and she's come up with thinlet dies that are going to enable you to create your own box frames.
Take a look at them. They are fabulous. They really are. I love a box frame because, A, you've got that dimension with it, but also any kind of frame is going to showcase whatever you put inside it, whether it's something you've stamped, whether it's a topper, whether it's a photo, whether it's decoupage, whatever it may be. I love the fact that you've got something that is going to make the most of what you want to showcase.
And it's nice to frame your projects. The other thing is, the ideal card weight for this is the Sizzix cardstock, actually, which is about, well, it's 216. So anything around 220 is going to be perfect for giving you nice crisp folds. But if you think about that in terms of weight, they're really lightweight. So you're not going to have to do anything elaborate to sort of put these up on the wall or anything. You could put these on the wall with just a little command script.
And also postage as well. You're not going to be paying extra.
Yeah.
Beverly in South Yorkshire, you're already in, telling I don't blame you. This is a steal deal. It says so on the screen there. I don't even know what steal deal means. It just means it's a fabulous deal, doesn't it? Who made that up? Is that us or you?
I don't know. Might be Sizzix. I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea. But it means we're going to give you a steal of a price. Let's have a look at the price and then we'll show you exactly what you are going to get. So $58.97 for the entire collection. You get 2 box frame sets for that, plus all of the accessories. The 2 box sets are going to allow you to, box frame sets are going to allow you to do different sizes. There are 3 sizes to choose from, aren't there?
There are, because basically the die creates one side of the box. So if you were doing the same one 4 times, you would get a square frame. Obviously, you've got 3 different sizes. So from that, the smallest one is 10 centimetres long. Then you've got 12 centimetres. Then you've got 15. So from that configuration, of course, you can do 2 slightly longer than 2 shorter ones for the sides. So you can do all sorts of rectangle and squares between 10 and 15.
So the 3 sets that you are going to get that yellow one that you see down there, the yellow frame on the packaging. So that's the 10 by 10
that's
centimetre.
The smallest one, yeah.
Then the one next door to it is the rectangular one. You're getting that as well. One side is 15 centimetres, one side is 12 centimetres. So obviously you could do 12, 12, 12, 12, or 15, 15, 15, 15, or you can do 15, 12, 12, 15. For your rectangle. It's entirely up to you. Then you've also got the die set that's all of the accessories, if you like, the things to decorate maybe potentially inside your frame. So you've got the houses there, you can create your own little scene, Christmas lights, you've got the word home there as well. Well, Christmas lights or leaves?
They're
or
leaves, but they
general?
could be, it's like a little, almost like vine leaves, but it could be Christmas lights.
Like a little garland.
You've even got a little clouds there, little fence, the grass, so you can really create a scene. Actually, one of the cards I'm going to make later, I've used some of those houses as like little beach huts. So lots of different ways to use these, and of course you don't have to use them with the frames. It's just a nice set if you're making a new home card for someone.
Should we see what price we're going to do this at, Sharon? I feel we need to get that price down. It was 58 something, isn't it? Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello, that's better than I thought. I thought we might go to like 40-something. That's what a steal deal is.
I didn't realise that was going to be the price.
That's not a deal, it's a steal deal. Hey, Becky, that's not a deal, it's a... Hey, Becky, I'm making this one up. This is new. That's not a deal, it's a...
Steal deal.
Nice. She's good. Becky's back with us for an hour.
Yes, it's nice to have Becky back.
I'm going to make the most of her, let me tell you.
Miss Becky, poor Becky.
No, she's ready. She's primed. She's ready. Literally loads of you going for this. Ellen in Kent, Nicola in Tyne and Weir, Robert in Gloucestershire, Jane in Suffolk, Christine in East Sussex. Who else is there? Marion Sheila. Is that one person or 2? I don't know. But Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire, Carol in Wales, the whole of. Congratulations. Angela, Nottinghamshire, Janet in Staffordshire. You are all in. It mustn't surprise you, Sharon, that this is already very popular.
Not at that price, no, because the ability to create frames, and they're so quick and easy to do, which you'll see in a minute, and it's just nice when you make a really special sort of card front or whatever. If it's one you've spent ages on, it's quite nice to be able to frame it, and then they're lightweight enough to post still, and you'll be surprised actually, and you'll see when I demo how sturdy these are, considering they are made from cardstock. They are very sturdy.
They certainly are. They're going to keep the whatever you put inside it protected, which is brilliant, and also framed to perfection. $29.99. That's not easy to say. YIXC09 is your item code on that one. $29.99 is price. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone, telephone number. Where's the call centre, Sharon?
just up there.
Up there. And do we ship to America, by the way?
We do with Sizzix,
Yay!
yes.
So basically, it's a cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK for your 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight, quantity. Also in America, it's a cap shipping and handling for that same period, regardless of size, weight, or wherever you are in America, for $14.95. So you can do that on the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one. There she is. There's our Becky. The lashes is back. The nice pipes, say the gallery. There you go. Nice pipes. That's what they say about our Becky as she walks around the building. Oh, nice pipes. Right. Shall we crack on to the next item that we've got for you? Is it embossing folders next? Are we doing that? Yes. We've got 2 embossing folders for you. These are fabulous. Now, let's start with our first one to show you what we've got. That one there, Sharon, is?
We've got tablecloth
And then we've also got
crochet,
crochet, haven't we?
Yes.
Now, these come as a duo, yeah? Or they're individual?
They're individual, and there is a story behind these.
Oh, tell us.
Because these are actual vintage sort of tablecloths, lace pieces that Eileen had. And the clever guys at Sizzix that make the embossing folders worked out how to kind of replicate them. So this genuinely is a lovely old tablecloth.
That's beautiful.
And it looks like material.
So this is crafting with a history. Well, I'll tell you what, $11.99, that's a modern day price. Let's go back in time. Let's take the price down, shall we? Let's see where we're going to go with this one. LE1S51. We are taking it back to the days when it was $6.99. Obviously, that didn't exist because it's brand new today. But if you would like to go for this one from Eileen Hull, that is your fabulous textured impressions from Sizzix. You get like a really deep emboss, don't you?
Yeah, they're 3D, which is the sort of really deep impression. And you can see from that image there just how detailed they are. I mean, doesn't that look like crochet? It's so beautiful.
So that's the first one. That is your textured tablecloth. The other one is called crochet.
It's called crochet, yes.
Becky, come close.
This is a lovely one.
This is absolutely divine.
It's got that lovely repeat pattern. It looks great if you do it for metallics. And then on that green one, I've just put some gilding wax over it, some of the Sizzix Luster Wax.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? $9.99 is your price on that one? Nah, come on. Surely we can't have one at $6.99 and then the other one at $9.99. That would be wrong. That would be like charging for split pay. $6.99 is your price on that one. HF1S68, your item code there. That's gorgeous. So that was
lovely,
the classic vintage crochet as well.
Yeah, it's really pretty as well, isn't it?
I wonder where that started its life. Don't you think about things like that sometimes?
Yeah.
You know, you like find something in a charity shop. I always think, I wonder who had this last.
Yeah, where it's lived.
Yes, what's the story behind it? I need to know. I never do, obviously. Right, so if you want to go for those, pop them into your basket. Next up for you, we've got the cardstock. This is glorious, this cardstock.
Yes.
The Sizzix cardstock is different to any other cardstock out there, Sharon, isn't it?
It is. It's a great way. Obviously, Sizzix are known for their die cutting, so it is designed to die cut beautifully.
So it's 216
It's 216 GSM, which is a really good weight for die cutting. It's also got a nice linen texture, but cleverly they've only put the texture on one side. So if you want a smooth surface, say if you're stamping on it, you've got the choice, which is very clever because generally if you get a textured cardstock, it's textured on both sides.
It is indeed.
So that's a clever detail, very obvious really, but and
you've got 10 summer colours in there, Sharon.
These are the new colours.
They are brilliant, brand new colours. You get 4 of each brand new colour, and that gives you 40 sheets in total. I love these colours. We are at the right part of the year for these colours because they are gorgeous. They are spring, summer, autumn, everything included.
They're such beautiful colours, and if you've already got some of the other Sizzix sets, these are your in-between colours. Every time we bring out a new set, we give you the sort of colours you might be missing from the previous sets. We're adding to it all along,
$17.99 is your price on that one. JW1S42. Go on, let's get that down as well. Sharon's in. She's all steak baked up. She's excited. So let's get that price down. $13.99. Yeah, literally. HobbyMaker sponsored by Greggs today. There you go. Other places are available. JW1S42 is your item code there. $13.99 is your price for all 40 sheets. Right. If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, we want you to shop with confidence today. So obviously, if you have any questions, problems, posers, queries, questions, anything, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you want to send a picture of something you've made,
yes,
that's always exciting. We have a monthly draw here at HobbyMaker. One person can win a £100 credit. Can I get a woo? Thank you, Becky. Yes, a woo. £100 credit to your account. The next person to win will be announced during the 7 p.m. show next Saturday, the 27th of July. So a week today. There you go. Is that right? A week today? Yeah, it's 20th today, isn't it? Yeah. So share your makes, send them in. Right, Lisa in New York. Hello, Lisa.
Aww.
See, we can't have a day without Lisa in New York, so it's lovely to see you as well, lovely lady. Big heart loves to you. Carol in Wales, Crafter in East Riding, Yorkshire. You've all checked out, so you're probably thinking, I'd like to see it in action. That's where the lovely Sharon comes in.
Yes. Let me show you all the sizes first, and then we'll make one. So I've popped mine in these little wallets. So let's get all the different sets out. So this is the Shadow Box Frames 2, and in this set you've got 2 different sizes. This is your 12 centimetre and this is your 15. And then you might be wondering what this is. This is a little scene builder. So if you want to put a little hill, if you're creating a scene within your frame,
nice.
This just gives you that.
Perspective and things like that. So it could be sand dunes, it could be waves, it could be hillocks.
Yes, it can be any sort of scenery.
Hang on, the gallery, namely Adam and Alex together went, hillocks, what are they?
Hillocks, like a little hill.
Yeah, like a little hill.
Undulating hill.
They wouldn't know a hillock if it fell on them. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, there you go.
And then in the first set, Shadow Box Frames 1, you've got one. This is the 10 centimetres. So if you've got both sets, you're obviously going to have a lot more options. If you're going for just the first set, you're just going to be limited to 10 by 10 frames. Now, in this first set, because you've only got one of those, we've got some little extra bits. You've got a lovely sort of frame piece. Now, this looks great on one of the sides of the frame, perhaps if you want to put a label on it.
And you could use that beyond the frame, couldn't you? I mean, that would be quite nice.
Great
for hinge on a book or something, journal.
Yeah, anything like that. And then you've got a very handy, lovely little sprig of leaves and a floral. So great for decorating your frame with as well. So let's talk about how these work. So obviously you're creating a frame, you're going to need 4 of whichever option you're going for. And we're going to do a rectangle frame. So I'm going to ignore Shadow Box 1 and we're going to stick with the second set for this one. And I've already cut one of each, like so. So I'm obviously, to create a rectangle, going to need another one of each. So I've got some of the same cardstock.
So any particular weight of cardstock, would you always go for the 216 as
I
a good
find
weight?
the 216 is a good weight. If you go too heavy, you'll find it quite hard to get nice crease lines.
Okay.
And obviously with it being a box frame,
you need it to be sturdy, but you need it to be crisp.
You want nice crisps, yeah. So around 220, I would say, is optimum.
If you do want to go for our fabulous cardstock, remember we've got that on the show today as well. Brand new summer colours. Oh, yes, love those summer colours. If you want to go for that, you get 10 summer colours, you get 4 of each, so 40 sheets in total. 216 GSM, this perfect weight for die cutting and embossing and a whole lot more, matting, layering, you name it. And the price on that, just $13.99, down today. And of course, it's your Sizzix surfaces with a Z, which means that you can actually sort of distress it from when you emboss it. If you add a sanding block to it, you're going to get like an inner core, aren't you?
Yes, this one has got the same colour all the way through.
Oh.
You're thinking of the Stacey one we had, which had a different colour in.
I thought that was for
reveals.
Reveals. You're getting the Zs wrong.
It's all Zs. That's why you're confused. This one's the same colour all the way through. So
but you would still get a bit of difference.
You'd still get a nice distress. Yeah, you would. You would. Yes, I know where you were going with that, Nigel.
I was wrong, but kind of right.
You'd still get a good effect. You would. So I've got 2 of each. And all your score lines are done. So all you're going to want to do is fold along all the score lines. And I recommend getting a bone folder because you really do want nice crisp folds on these, because this is obviously going to be the edge.
All those extra bits and pieces, do head to the Sizzix brand shop on the website. You will find stuff there. So if it's not on the show, go to the brand shop and you will find all of your Sizzix booty there. You put it in your basket. When you check out, remember, all of your basket checking out in one day will be covered by 1 P&P here in the UK of just £4.95. If you are in the States, it's covered for the entire day as well, with a capped shipping and handling. I always said shipped, capping and handling. Capped shipping and handling of $14.95.
So do the same for all of them. You've got a little tab at the top and then you've got your score lines. So carefully fold them and then just give it a good reinforce.
Do you know, I think this is lovely for frames like this as well. We were saying because they're lightweight. If you were thinking about And imagine if you've got family on the other side of the world. Obviously, I've got my 2 grandkids now, and it's like if I wanted to send pictures to somebody on the other side of the world of the grandkids, yes, I know you can text them or WhatsApp them and all the rest of it, but it's not the same. Imagine like printing one out, putting it in a little frame, ready to be hung on the wall or displayed on a table, sending it to the other side of the world. We're going to be keeping the cost down.
You really are, yeah, because the weight is, you know, it's literally cardstock.
Yeah.
So there's no weight to it at all, really. There we go, last one. So you can see how really easy these are to do.
We are so busy. Al's got the grandkids this weekend.
Oh, has he?
Yes, bless them. I phoned up this morning with FaceTime, but they didn't want to speak to me, and I was like, why do they not want to speak to me? Because they were eating chocolate cake for breakfast.
For breakfast. That's definitely...
Grandparenting 101.
That's a grandparent thing, isn't it? Yeah.
It's great, that,
let them
honestly.
do what they like.
That's the great thing about not having them 24/7. It's
Yes.
like, and not being the parents, because you can kind of like give them lots of treats.
You can break the rules a
and then
bit.
it's like, there you go, back to mummy and daddy.
Yeah, have your
When
child
they're
full of
wired.
sugar back.
Yeah.
I do that with my sister's kids, actually.
Well, I just think it's that. See, apparently, I'm the sweetie granddad. That's what.
Oh,
I
are
get
you,
called, because
sweetie?
I'm the one that eats Elia's sweets when she's not there.
Oh, you pinch her,
Well,
sweetie?
no, if she leaves any there, which is rare. But if she leaves any, then by the next time she comes back,
they're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah, that's fair game.
I can't have a half-open bag of M&Ms in the house and not eat them. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Come
definitely
on.
not.
Who does she think I am?
So I've just put some red line tape on each of them. There's a little tab. I would recommend red line tape because obviously you do want a good strong adhesive on these. But because these are all scored for you, it's really easy because of course you can just fold it over, take the release paper off the back and just fold it in on itself. So there's no kind of trying to line it up. It's really foolproof. So you just work your way around all 4.
Lovely stuff. And that red liner tape is what you would recommend, Sharon?
Definitely, yeah. You do want
you
want a good strong adhesive, and because you don't need wiggle room, because you're just folding it in on itself, you're in the right place. So you don't need to use a wet glue for wiggle room. We are going to use a wet glue. I haven't scored that very straight, have I? We are going to use a wet glue for the next stage because I do want a little bit of wiggle room, but I haven't scored that one very well. Let's just redo that a little bit because my frame won't look so good.
Yes, we need to make sure that it's all in order, don't we?
In order. And I'm going to make sure by just touching that one.
I do love it though. When you've got a set of dies like this, I think you'll be making frames and actually finding things to put in the frame then.
Yes.
It's like literally you'll be thinking like, I need to make something, or anything you find, it'll be like, pop that in the frame.
Yeah, and you will find, you've probably got cards that you've made that are just too wonderful to send because you've put so much effort into them and you love them so much.
Do you do that then? If you make a card for someone and you actually love it so much you keep it?
Yep, I've got a whole box of those.
Really?
Yes.
And you'll never send them?
No, because
so do you
they're
keep
too...
them for like inspiration, or do you just keep them because you like them?
I keep them for inspiration, or I might give them to someone very, very special. But they're too good for everyday use.
So in years to come, when there might be a Sharon Curtis exhibition somewhere,
yes,
they would come out.
There'll be all the cards that I've
These
hoarded.
are the ones that Sharon kept. I do think that sometimes, though, when you go to like exhibitions or something, and it's like, a celebration of, like the Spice Girls or something, and you think, like, how bizarre. It's like when they first came out, little did they think that one day they'd do like a museum of their outfits and stuff.
No, all the stuff that's been kept. Yeah, it's true,
bizarre.
isn't it?
Or
Now,
like wax figures when you end up in like Madame Tussauds or something. That must be quite strange.
so to put this together, I've got a bit of random tape there. You've got a little tab at the top of each of them, and obviously one side is flat and one has got the mitre done for you. You might be wondering why I've brought in a stamp platform.
Yes.
This is just the perfect thing to make sure your corners are perfect. Because you can butt it up. Now, you obviously need a stamp platform that's got the edges. The Sizzix one, obviously, has got no edges.
Yes, you need a little butt bar.
You want one with a butt bar. You could even use something like a picture frame, actually. But, yeah. So we're going to work our way around. And what you're going to do is pop quite a lot of glue. I'm just using a PVA into that corner.
So you don't want to waterlog it with glue?
No, just enough. And then you can pop that in like so. And then what I do is wedge it in that corner and then let me grab. What I do is line it up into the corner and pop something nice and heavy on it for a minute.
Now, this shows the quality of the card as well, because look,
yes,
is that getting
this
crushed?
is a really
No.
heavy, this is a real old school acrylic block that weighs a ton. So I would pop that on there just for a few minutes, just till the glue grabs.
Shall I remind people what they're getting then, Sharon?
Yeah,
Just while
do
you're
that.
doing that, my lovely.
And I'll try and
if
do
you
the
are going to
bottom
the main
one.
collection, you are getting 3 sets of dies. One of them is the large frame. That is 15 centimetres long. Down one side and then 12 centimetres long down the other side, which means that actually you can make 3 different things there. You can either do a rectangle, which will be 15 by 12 by 15 by 12, or be 15 by 12, or you can do a square 15 by 15 frame, or you can do a square 12 by 12 frame. We've also got for you as well the smaller frame. Now that we've got one that is 10 by 10 as well. You can see that just coming into shot in the yellow. So that is included in the deal. Also, all of those houses and the vine or the leaves, the flowers, call them what you will, the picket fence, the grass, the cloud, and the home sign, those elements are also included in this deal as well. So all of that you will get for that one price. 22 dies in total for $29.99. That is a reduction from $58.97. Oh, that is not a deal. That is, what is that, Becky? That's not a deal. That's a... Steel deal. There you Steel. We need that in like an X Factor announcer voice, don't we?
Yes.
Steel deal. That's what we need. That would be good. Who just said that? Was that you, Adam, saying that?
Liz has got a good impression.
Was that Alex? That was very good. I feel that's the voice that we need. It wasn't you, Liz Wheeler. It wasn't.
Liz did a good one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going over to see Liz Wheeler 2 seconds.
With your microphone.
Just because this needs to be heard on a mic. It's like... hang on. It's not a deal. It's hang on. Steel. I love that. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Liz Wheeler, she gives good voice, she gives good craft. She's coming up in the next hour with personal impressions. So we've got lots of things there. Right, let's get back to a demo.
So my frame's all put together, and I'm going to leave that just sitting on there for a second while that glue
I didn't even
dries.
see Liz that was there. I couldn't see her.
Well,
So I
she's
didn't know you were
behind our
pointing
little
at, yes.
screen. And I've cut a piece of card, 12 by 15, just slightly smaller actually, because this will be my background. And we're going to use one of those lovely embossing folders, so we have a nice patterned background. I'm going to use the crochet mandala.
Nice.
And I'm going to spritz my card with water, because this is a 3D embossing folder. It's very, very detailed.
And I've got to say, busier and busier for our steel deal. Les, hello Les, in the United Kingdom. Again, narrowing it down. Well done to you, Les. We've got, I think there's 5. You're going for 5 of them. No, that can't be right, surely. Maybe Les has got a craft group on the go. Maybe Les is setting up a little business. I don't know. Maybe there's a business, Les Crafts, somewhere. Well done to Ben in West Sussex as well. You have got your item. Well, it's in your basket. You need to check out, sir. Shelley in Surrey, Alison in Midlothian, Shirley in Dartford. You are all there as well. And Catherine in Greater Manchester. Regular names, regular shoppers.
Yes. Right, so let's bring back my frame. And that's going to sit beautifully on there.
Nice.
Now, you can make sure when you're popping the back on, you'll see one side has got the sort of edge where the red liner is. Put that at the back because the other side looks neater. So that's going to give me a really nice background. What I also like to do, if you've got any grey board or matte board, I quite like to put that behind as well.
Nice.
Because
to make it a
obviously
little bit more
cardstock, is a little bit flimsy.
Yes.
So I like to back it. You could even just use a bit of cereal packet or
We're
something
going to make
like
that bottom a little sturdier.
Just to sturdy it up a bit. So I'm going to stick this to my mat board, and then I'm going to use hot glue to put them all together.
I bet that man that did the voiceover in X Factor gets a lot of work. Because it's like literally, that's probably one of the most famous like voiceovers ever, isn't it?
Well, I tell you what's probably more.
Big Brother.
Well, the Geordie.
Marcus
the Geordie
Bentley,
guy.
he's called,
Yeah.
D4 in the HobbyMaker house. Yeah. He probably... One of my friends, one of the girls that I used to work with on the TV channel a long time ago, she's still the continuity announcer on Channel 4 or More 4 or whatever it is.
Oh, wow.
And, she's been doing that for donkey's years. But it always gives you a lovely comforting feeling when it's like, You see, Adam, our director, just went, what an easy job. I don't think it is. I think it's quite hard because you've got to sound interested all the time, and you've also got to, like, you know, do a lot of talking. And let me tell you, it's not easy.
And also, a lot of the time, it's sort of 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever.
Well, this is it. See, Adam's like, one line every hour. I don't think Adam knows. It's like people that think weather people just stand there for 2 minutes going, like, oh, it's going to rain. No. There's a whole lot more to it. The entire day you have to, like, do things and look at things and
get
sort
ready,
it out and
get all the information.
write it all.
So, feel how sturdy that is. It's good and solid, considering it's just two 16 GSM cardstock.
That's fab.
It's very rigid, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's perfect. Loving that, Sharon.
So let's decorate it. And, of course, we've got the lovely
accessories.
elements, the accessory set, with all these cute little houses. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet in here.
So you don't get the magnetic sheet with it, but if you do want to get some, do again head to the brand shop for Sizzix or wherever you can find magnetic sheets on our website. If you want to know what the website is, let's ask the girls, Becky and Kat together. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, perfect harmony.
They're good, aren't they? They're always in
They're very
sync,
good.
those two.
So I've got a few elements to decorate. I've got a couple of the little houses, which I've cut from cream cardstock. And what I've done, because you've got little windows in them, I've just put some scraps of pattern paper behind.
Oh, that's nice.
So they look pretty.
Do you know, can you imagine if you did this as like a little Christmassy thing and put like
You could
lights
definitely
behind?
go with Christmas colours, couldn't you, and do, yeah, a little Christmassy scene. And I'm just going to ink the edges of these a little bit.
We are getting busier and busier, and don't forget your accessories, your elements are part of the steel deal. But we have got them on their own as well. Can we give the details of them on their own, Alex, as well, for people that want to choose? Because maybe you're not into the frames, but you are thinking, well, I like those little dies there. Really good price on the accessories, actually. Start price is $19.99. That means we're going to drop it like a hot potato. Let's get that price down from $19.99 for all 12 of those dies. It's now $15.99. ML1S96 is your item code there.
I'm just rummaging, Nigel, for a white ink.
What are you rummaging for, Sharon?
Just distressing everything today.
Just to say, we do have the frames on their own as well. We'll rotate the details on the screen for the frames as well.
So I've got my little grass, and I want my houses to be on a ledge. So I've got a little bit of scrap matboard from when I cut that piece for the back, because this is going to give me a little bit of height. So what I'm going to do is just chop a bit of this to be my sort of like a little ledge. So I'm going to snip that to the right width, because what I've done is I've got some nice burlap ribbon to cover
A
that.
little bit of Hessian.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
So what I'm going to do...
I think anything like that, a bit of jute or a bit of Hessian on a card.
just
always
gives it a real rustic look,
gives
doesn't
it that crafty with a K look, doesn't it?
It does. So that's going to cover my shelf as such. So I'm going to stick 2 of these together, just with a bit of hot glue.
Lovely.
You don't have to do this, but the whole point of having a shadow box is that you can add height and it'll be within the frame. So I thought this will give it some height.
And you have, because you've got such a height in there, I mean, anything that goes in there is automatically going to be protected.
Exactly.
So decoupage, elements, whatever it may be.
Would work really well with a lot of the carnation dies, because of course a lot of the time you're shaping those elements, aren't you, with your ball tools and adding some height. So I've got my little grass and I've got a little picket fence. So I might pop the grass kind of behind like that. Yeah. So let's work out where this is going to go. About there. And pop that in. Make sure you leave enough height for your house. So the houses can tuck in there. And for the houses...
Lovely. It's giving me beach hut vibes.
Yes, I am going to do one in the later show in where I'm going to make them.
What time are you back, Sharon?
6 o'clock.
Lovely.
Had to think about that for a second. Yeah, it did make me think of beach huts, so I've done one in beach hut colours. So these are going to tuck in here. Really cute. It's nice to be able to add height. I think it makes all the difference, doesn't it? So we'll pop these in. I mean, this would be a lovely gift for someone if they were moving into a new house.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's just so affordable. If you had this on the front of a card, if you mounted this onto a card, then you've got your kind of like card and gift all in one.
Yeah, you really have. So I'm going to pop a bit of gel glue on the grass.
So we got our grass in there.
And I'm going to tuck that kind of behind like so.
Oh, I think that's fab.
And then I've got some grey card with a little fence.
Picket fence. You can't go wrong with
Cute,
picket fence.
isn't it? And of course, you've got a strip of fence, but you can extend that because, of course, if you just cut a few, you can match them up and go along a bit further if you want
nice
to.
Idea. I thought you said stripper fence.
Stripper fence.
What's stripper fence?
Stripper fence.
It's like fence behind which you
A strip.
I have
A
no
strip
idea.
off fence.
Strip off fence. Well, that would be rubbish though, because you've got holes in the fence. You could see everything anyway. There would be no mystique there, would there?
No, definitely not. So I'm going to pop that like so. And then I'm really going with a sort of distress look. I've got a little bit of torn book page here.
Oh, now where's this from, Sharon? Is it one of mine?
It's no, it's in French, I think. Yeah, in
Ooh,
French.
What's it say?
No idea.
Shall I have a look? I do speak a little bit French, don't I? So let's have a look.
Provence.
Le contre-construit. Le Parisien, il est vrai. It is right that, that's all I know there. Écarté.
Well, you haven't got much to go on there,
no,
really,
I
have
haven't. Plein is full of prevenance. I don't know what that means. Anyway, it's French. There you go.
It's French.
Yeah.
I quite liked. This book has lasted me years. I bought it in Paris about 15 years ago on a, just a street market.
No, but how lovely then.
And I'm
Giving
still
something
going
another
with
life.
it.
Yeah.
Now, in this set, you get this beautiful little home, which I think is lovely. And you know what, Nigel? This frame, the one that we've got on the counter, I actually have this on display in my lounge.
Oh, really?
Because I liked this project so much.
So which one, Sharon?
Well, it's this exact one, yeah. When I made it, I liked it so much, then I put it in my house.
So that one there, this is the one that Sharon actually has in her home. I think that's so lovely. Oh, look, yes. Gilbert, après avoir Gilbert et Sapouillon. I don't know what that means either.
Same book, though.
Honestly, I've not practiced French for a while. I've forgotten it. Alex, because his mother was a French teacher, or is a French teacher.
Ah. Well,
you were kicked out of French, and your mother's a teacher. Why did you get kicked out? Were you a little bit méchante? You're not really sure. I think
naughty.
Yeah, naughty. So that's the thing with Alex, because it's like, face of an angel. Should we have a little bit gallery cam just to show? There you go, face of an angel, looking him underneath that cap. But literally, naughty.
Cheeky and naughty.
Absolute bad boy. A vigilante of life, that's what he is. There you go.
Well, I did French at school, but I was pretty rubbish at it.
You were rubbish at it?
Not very good with languages. And then I tried to learn Spanish, because I lived in Spain for a couple of years.
Work?
I can kind of get by, but I had a lot of lessons for just getting by.
Yeah.
I did 3 months of going to school every morning.
Oh, really?
And I can still just about get by.
But it's good that you have a basic grasp of it, though, which is good.
Yeah.
I did Latin at school, and I'm not
Did
gonna
you?
lie, that kind of hasn't really given me much.
That's not much use
use
day to
in
day,
life.
is
I
it?
know lots of words, they were derived from that.
Yes.
Or whatever. But learning about Caecilius and his wife Metella, or whatever she was called, going to the market and then getting, buried in ash in Pompeii.
Yeah, it's not something you need every day, is
No.
it?
When you were at school and you did French, did you have them? I mean, because Sharon and I are of a similar age.
Yes, we are.
I will ask the kids in a minute if it was the same. We had French books that were called Le Français d'aujourd'hui, and they were all about the famille Bertillon.
Yes, yes.
You had Marie Claude.
Yes, we had
Jean-Pierre,
those.
little baby Alain,
Yes.
and then Monsieur et Madame Bertillon.
You've got an incredible memory, because I would never have remembered
I
that.
can remember nonsense like that, but if you ask me like what show I did yesterday, I would not have a clue. Honestly, literally. Always with Debbie Robinson, so I can remember. Yes, it was quite funny. Yes, but yeah, I can remember things like that.
Gosh, no, I can't.
What books did you do, Becky? Did you do French at school?
I did book it.
You got kicked
Another
out.
one that got kicked out.
What's going on?
We've got all the naughty kids.
Dropout place for like people that get kicked out. It's like, what's going on? I quite like it, to be honest. So you got kicked out of French, or you got kicked out of school in general? Just French. Kat? You were really bad.
Really bad.
Too. I'm loving that. And then, okay, so I hate this. Pains me to say this. As my last resort, Adam.
as your last
He didn't
resort.
do French.
He
There
didn't
you
do
go.
French.
He didn't do French because he wasn't smart enough for 2 languages, and he only just barely made English. So there you go.
I wish I hadn't even done French because I was so bad at it. It's probably one of my worst results.
See, I really enjoyed French. I don't think I'm particularly good at it. All of my French that I've learned has kind of been... I mean, I did it up to A-level at school, but then obviously, you know, because I had a relationship with somebody from France, I had to sort of step my game up with
Well,
French
yeah,
as
that
well.
kind of forces you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I must admit, I wouldn't have got where I got to with my Spanish if I wasn't actually living there and kind of forced to have a go.
I think it's lovely, though, when you go abroad to try and speak the language. Though I will say 3 days in Benidorm, I didn't say one Spanish word. I didn't really need to, I'll be honest, but there you go.
I'm also not that confident. I'm a bit shy. And if I'm not sure the word's right, I won't say it. Whereas my
Yes.
other half, his Spanish is terrible. But he'll just bowl in
I
and
kinda
just go
love
for it.
I remember when I was going out with a guy from France, and like all of his friends, because they used to be really embarrassed if I was saying something wrong in French, and they'd be like, no, but you say it in your English accent, and it's just adorable. So,
Yes.
there you go. I mean, Sharon, that's absolutely lovely. That is charmant, as the French would say. Charming.
I mean, you would put that in your house, wouldn't you? In fact, I literally do. In
I'd
my
stick
lounge.
that in the maison, I tell you, straight away. Stick that on the mur in the maison, absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. Now, if you do want the mount board, could you flip it around, Sharon, 2 seconds? If you do want the mount board that we put on the back there to make it up a little bit sturdier, which is always wise, if you do want that, we've got 6 sheets, 6 by 13 inches of the size of each and every sheet, and that's your surfaces with a Z.
Surfaces.
Matte board, $6.99, that's good. Oh, it's going lower? Go on then. Let's tumble that price down. Under a £5. Love that. I know, hello.
That's really good.
You were very surprised with that, weren't you?
And
$4.99.
stock up, because it's only just come back in stock. And do you know what? I asked Sizzix to send me a load of it, and they only sent me a few packs because they said, we're worried it won't...
Do you want Alex to order you some?
No, don't worry, they're going to send me some.
Okay.
But
Doesn't mind.
it always goes, every time we get it back in stock, it goes straight back out, because everyone that's got Eileen Hull journals, everyone's stocking up.
Maynette
Grab
in
it.
Greater Manchester. Do we have it on the desk? I don't think we do. Maynette in Greater Manchester. Kathy in Cornwall. Lynn in Cheshire. Oh gosh, Diane in Northamptonshire. You're
got a
all
bit
in. We've
here,
got
actually, I think.
multi-buyers. We've got Kathy going for 3. We've got Maynette going for 1.
I've got
Jennifer
some here.
in Worcestershire. Hello, lovely lady. Going for 3 as well. This is super tough, isn't it?
It's 855 GSM. This is full length. Yeah, it's 6 inches across, so it's going to fit straight away through your big shop. So you're not going to have to trim it down, which is really handy. So if you're using any of the big styes, like we've got some on the show, here we go. Say the sewing box, which is on the show further down the list. It's the perfect size, so you don't have to chop it down. If you've ever bought like a big A3 sheet from a picture framers, you'll know how really difficult it is to cut in a straight line. So it's great that this is the right size to just pop on your die, run it through.
Okay, we've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s for this. I don't blame you. Well done to everybody. Well, you're going to clear us out. In the words of
That's
Alex,
gone
our
crazy.
producer, oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. There you go. That's not normally how he speaks. Going to say that. So, oh, crikey.
Oh, crikey.
You should have come upstairs earlier on. We were having a bit of a disco upstairs.
Were you?
Yeah, it was brilliant. So we decided to put some music on. It was the weekend. Literally, there was only about 3 of us in the building. So we thought we had a little disco.
Nice.
Adam came up through some shapes. He was getting on down. He was loving it, giving it... Did you say giving it some booty? Yeah, you did. He was giving it some booty.
Giving it some booty.
He was. Twerking across the desk and everything. He was having a lovely time. Lisa, in New York, you've gone for 6.
I don't blame you, because
Boom.
it's never in stock.
I love that. Lisa, I know I ask this every day. Send a picture. Send a picture of your lovely self. I feel I need to know what you look like, because I speak more about you than I do my own other half.
Lisa
so
joins us every day, doesn't she? And she's up quite early, actually. They're 5 hours
Well,
behind,
she's
aren't
New
they?
York, so what do you mean she's up early? It's 9:45 in the morning.
Not that early, then.
How lazy are you? It's like my word. Yeah, because it's 2:45
Of course,
here.
yeah, it's
like,
already... Yeah, I'm thinking it's like late morning here, but it's
no,
not, is it?
It's like 9:45. Okay, we had a what? Okay, we had a triple figure stock, and it's... You what? We had a triple figure stock, and already half of it is gone. I am not surprised. We'll keep that ticking over. Can we side graphic that, and then we'll move on to the next item? Is that good? Because I feel we've got another demonstration. Oh, no, you're very welcome, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Nice price, thank you, with our little coffee cup emoji. Because she's the coffee addict. I don't think she's addicted, but that's what she calls herself, which is good. But I love that. She's there with a Nescafe. Come on, let's craft, yay. Right, before we go into the next demo,
yes,
let's do the texture rolls. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. These are all, normally, we do a deal where they are $4.99 each, right?
We do.
We haven't got that deal of them individually today. Today, they're individually at $9.99 each. So I'm going to say don't buy them.
I'll open a pack.
But we do have... this one, which is your limoncello, my shot of choice after a meal.
Oh, yes, limoncello.
I love a limoncello. We have this one, which is your... what colour is this? Mint julep. And then we also have for you as well your lavender dust. Those three should be $29.97. Descend the chevrons. Let's get this price down. What's it going to be? Let's see. You can probably guess, because I've just said that normally we do a $4.99 deal. But look, these three as a bundle are $4.99 each, because it's $14.99 for all three of them. Loving that. It's a half-price deal. It's not a steal deal. It's a half-price deal. So if you want to get your hands on those, pop them into your basket. HUXC39. Just have we got another message, Alex? From Janet in County Down. Nigel, you just took me back to my French class. I remember those books in our daily greeting when the teacher came into the classroom. Yes. Bonjour. What was my French teacher called? I have Miss Hawker originally, who I had a bit of a crush on. I had a real crush on Miss Hawker, and I bought her a scarf for Christmas, like a neckerchief kind of scarf with the Eiffel Tower on it. I was about 11. What kind of creep was I? Do you know what I mean? Is that,
that's cute.
Do you know, I was first year at secondary school, so what's that, age 12, 11?
11, 12, yeah.
Oh, gosh, Miss Hawker.
Sweet.
Bonjour, Miss Hawker. Bonjour, Mademoiselle Hawker. Je t'aime. Yeah, I loved her. Really did.
That's sweet.
Things changed. Right, so $14.99 if you would like to go for your texture roll. You get all three of those. Sharon, what is it?
It is, the best way to describe it is paper leather.
Okay.
Because it's much more durable than cardstock. It feels like more of a fabric than a card. You've got a really nice length to it as well. I'm trying to remind myself how long it is. I think it's 48 inches. Yeah, 48 inches. It's 6 inches across, which again means it's going to fit perfectly through your machine without needing to be trimmed.
And it's thick,
you can emboss it, you can die cut it, you can even die cut it with thin metal dies, which you would think, because it's like leather, you'd need the big dies.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be a bit fibrous, but it's not,
yeah,
is
but
it?
you can actually cut it with your thin metal dies. I use it mostly with Eileen Hull journals, that kind of thing, because it's great for covering your journals with, because it is like leather. You're going to get a sort of leather feel to your journal, and also they're going to be more durable.
Just to say, if you want the mat, by the way, the sturdy mat for the back of your frames and stuff, over 50% gone. Details are there, I should say no more.
So yes, it's a great, if you're going for the Matboard, this is great, because you can cover your Matboard with it, run it through your machine, and then you're going to have a lovely...
Is it the same size as the Matboard then?
Yeah, it's 6 inches across, so it's really easy to line it up, put some double-sided tape on your Matboard, stick this on.
There you go. Well, look, we can do it in French. If you want your rouleau de papier lavable, we have that for you there. In the mint julep, in the lavender dust, and then also in the limoncello. $14.99 is your price. Sharon, should we have another demo?
Should we have another demo?
Let's do it.
I thought I'd show you something a little bit different. We're going to do the biggest size.
So that would be your 15 by 15 centimetres.
Very well remembered, Nigel.
Thank you. I had 3 sizes to remember. It's not too hard, is it really?
I don't know.
10, 12 and 15.
So I've already...
As the French would say, though, félicitations. Congratulations.
Félicitations. I've got 3 already done. So this time we're doing a square frame, so I'm going to do 4 of the same. And you might recognise these papers. These are the lovely Ciao Bella papers I had the other week. Flower Shop.
Are they still on the website?
You might find them. I know we didn't have much left, but if you do like them, go and have a little look.
If you go to the brand shop and if you type in Ciao Bella and see what pops up.
Whatever's there will be perfect for these, though, actually, because it is quite nice to just have some pattern cardstock to use for these.
So I've got to ask them, which subject did you excel at school? I'm imagining it was art.
I was, well, not terrible at art. I had no confidence. I was quite shy at school, so I didn't think I was any good at art. But I was actually really, really good at English.
Okay.
And then I stayed on to do a secretarial sixth form.
Oh, nice.
And I was top of the class.
See, I think
the class in that.
Do people do that these days? Can you do secretarial studies at school and stuff? I don't know.
I don't think you can. The one I did was proper old school. I did shorthand. We had...
Did you do T-line?
T-line.
I did T-line at Journo College. T-line is a shorthand. We're being asked what T-line is.
Oh, gosh.
T-line is a
yes.
shorthand. T-line?
I'll show you, Alex, afterwards.
Yeah, it's like shorthand.
In my heyday, I was at 100 words a minute on T-line.
Sharon, that is good.
Yeah.
I never got up to that.
No, I won the secretarial prize for the year.
Oh, my gosh, Sharon, what did you win? What did you win?
A W.H. Smith book token.
Nice.
Not very exciting for all that work.
But yeah. I was going to say, if it was a certificate, you could have put it in a frame.
Yes.
You could have put it in a little box frame. That
could.
would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 100. I did 100 words a minute, which is kind of
Sharon, that's excellent.
pretty fast.
Yeah, that is.
And I don't know why I was so good at that, really.
Curtis, I'm going to call you.
Yes. I do still use it sometimes.
See that? I mean, I used to find it really useful because I was saying to Alex, our producer, it's like, because he was like, "What did you do before all of this?" So I was a journalist. What's your function in life? I was a journalist for many, many years, and it's like, so yeah. Initially, like the first interviews I did, it was like if you didn't have your dictaphone with you, which is to record stuff, you would do your shorthand.
And it was common. It was
shorthand.
common in the 80s for all journalists shorthand, didn't they?
Yeah, you would stand there with your jotter, T-line.
Yeah, your shorthand pads.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, I loved
and
it.
your pencil.
Those were the days. Can I just say, let's get your steel deal down to its price, because look, your steel deal, $29.99. It's not a deal, it's a...
Steel deal.
Oh, Becky, never use that camera. How's life
Becky.
on the glittery, shiny side of Jewellery Maker? Are you enjoying it? It's not as nice as here, though, is it? Come on. No, you can tell us. It's not as nice as here, is it? They've made a bracelet for you. We can make you a card, that's better.
I'll make you a frame.
There you go. Yeah, we can make you a frame to put your bracelet inside. There you go.
So I've stuck all my tape together, so I'm going to do exactly the same. Bring in my stamp platform. This will work, obviously, with anything with a right angle, really. It just does make it easier. If you're doing it sort of by eye, it can be a little bit hard to make sure.
If you want a perfect a right angle, then I do think having that little butt bar there is perfect.
Yeah, this does work just perfectly. It's like it's made for this purpose. So,
and glue-wise, what would you recommend?
Anything that grabs fairly quickly, but you do want a wet glue because obviously you need to sort of shuffle it in and make sure you're right up against the edge. So you do want the wiggle room of a wet glue. I'll tell you what would be ideal actually is the Carnation Everyday Glue, because that one dries really quite quickly.
Would you be that person that used one that didn't say Saturday on a Saturday?
No.
Would you use
you
Saturday?
know me well enough to know.
Seriously?
That
would you only wear Saturday or use Saturday on a Saturday?
Yes.
Oh,
I was very disappointed when I was doing Carnation the other day and I didn't have, I think I was here on a Friday and I only had Thursday. Had to make do with Thursday on a Friday.
Was it literally giving you the ick all the way through? It was. Oh, my gosh. And I understand that. I do understand that.
This is why Carla takes the mickey out of me all the time.
But Carla's the complete opposite, though. She deliberately used
She would deliberately have the wrong day, yes. This is why Carla and I are such good friends.
Yes,
because we are sort of opposites in lots of ways.
In the great words of Paula Abdul, opposites attract.
Yes.
It's true.
Yes, I'm like her PA. So, shuffle that in. So you can see how easy these are. You know, even when you get to the last corner, they line up really easily.
Oh, Les is back. Les in the United Kingdom. Hello, sir. Michael in Hampshire. Alison in Middlesex. You're there as well. And a brand new crafter coming through too.
Lovely. So I'm going to leave that there for a second, just for that glue to sort of dry.
Don't forget to get your messages in as well. Any more messages? We love a message.
We do.
We are live and interactive. Oh, you got loads of messages. Oh, Alex, send them up. I love them all.
Yeah.
And I still use T-line for my Christmas list, so as not so no one else can read it.
Do you know, that's quite often when I use it, if I'm writing things I don't want people to be able to understand what I'm writing.
I'm not sure I could remember anymore. I just remember how to write T-line, because it was kind of like...
I bet you would remember it if you tried.
Do you think so? Yeah. I've probably got my old jotters at home with it in still.
I bet you have.
Everything.
Do you?
I'm such a hoarder, literally.
I am a bit of a hoarder.
Well, I'm not a hoarder. I'm quite organised, but I like literally everything goes in the garage. If I didn't have a garage, then, because we have no loft space, then I don't know where things would go.
No, I'm kind of quite sentimental about keeping things.
Yes. Especially, I've got all my school books and stuff.
Oh.
And all of my folders covered with, posters of Bananarama and
posters.
Adam and the Ants and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I love a bit of Bananarama.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, they're singing in my ear now. Love that. Singing Cruel Summer, because it is, isn't it? We've got a picture. Let's have a look. Hey. Let's have a look what we've got. It's not a picture. Oh, no, that's just taken me back.
Wow.
Le français d'aujourd'hui. Oh, my God.
Wow, look at that with the Arc de Triomphe.
That's the best thing ever. My gosh. Who sent that in? Pauline. Pauline, can you take another picture of the inside within the next, like... Oh, what, have you taken a picture of La Famille Bertillon? Have we got a picture of inside as well?
Oh.
Oh, look. I'm coming round to the screen, right?
Oh, look. Yes, I remember that.
Monsieur et Madame Bertillon, look. Jean Bertillon, le mari d'Annette. Oh, he's got 3 children. Lives in Orly, yes, the grand...
Oh, Orly, yes.
The grand big airport in Paris. And then Annette. Oh, do you know, where are the kids? Oh, they're not on that page. Look, he goes to work on a scooter. I thought everybody in France went to work on a scooter when I was a kid. That's brilliant. Merci beaucoup. What was that other name? Was it Pauline? Merci beaucoup, Pauline. Thank you for that. You are an ange, an angel.
An angel. So I've got my frame. What I've done is I've done the same as before. I had some grey board this time, actually. And I've just cut that to be 15 by 15.
If you do want some nice Matboard, how are we doing on that, Alex? The Matboard. Because we were 50% gone, and that was a good 10 minutes ago.
Me.
70% gone now, and more of you have it in your basket. You need to check out, everybody. We are busy, busy, busy. So if you do want something to make the back of your frames really extra protected, then do get that Matboard. So
what I'm going to do is glue this on. Let's just grab another bit of glue, because that's running low.
See, I keep trying to think of the French words for things now. Glue is la colle, if I remember
probably
right.
Says on all the...
So that would be colle chaud, wouldn't it? Hot glue.
Hot glue. See, when I started learning Spanish, I kind of forgot my French then. My brain could obviously deal with only remembering one thing at a time, so I kind of forgot a lot of my French then.
Can I just say, Sharon? Alex just said he would call it glue la la, which that's the name. We need that as the name of a show here on HobbyMaker, don't we?
Glue la la.
Well, we have like an hour of sticky stuff.
An hour of glue. Love it.
Glue la la.
Glue la la.
Alex, make that happen. Get an email to management, send that to Scott straight away and say, we were discussing on Saturday, we'd like glue la la.
Glue la la.
If you guys out there would like glue la la as a programme, do email in and we can pass it on to management. That has got to happen. Yeah. So from the Ciao Bella papers, there were lots of die cut piece, you know, that you could fussy cut. So I've got this lovely little flower shop. So that can sit in there. Now, that makes me think of not French, but German. Because one of my favourite things in the German language... What's that? ...is there was a florist shop when we were... I can't remember where we were. I think we were in Munich or somewhere, me and Al. And there was a flower shop, and it was called Blumeneck, which I thought was rather funny. But it was called Blumeneck because Blumen is flowers, and it was on the corner, and Eck is corner, apparently. Oh, so it wasn't a deliberate it wasn't a deliberate sort like of pun. No, but I just thought that was fabulous that the flower shop was called Blumeneck. Blumeneck. Got a little glue. There we go. That's fab, Sharon. So if you're like me and you've bought loads of your 12 by 12 paper collections, isn't that a nice way to really show off your favourite sort of elements? Because I know when I was going through this flower shop, a lot of these little shops, I thought, oh, that's too nice to just put on a card and send. I can keep it now with a little frame. And it just took minutes to make that as well, Sharon, didn't it? Yeah, seconds. It really, really is fast. And they're very sturdy, but of course there's no weight to it. So you could post that. You could pop it on the wall just probably with a foam, you know, bit of foam pad or something. So, yeah. I love that. $29.99 is your price if you would like to go for all 3 of the die sets that allow you to do those frames and decorate them accordingly. Let's have a look what we've got. It should be $58.97, but you are getting all 3 there. So you get the 12 by 15 centimetre. That's the rectangular one in the centre. From that, you can make 2 square ones, if you like, 12 by 12 or 15 by 15. We've also got the smaller yellow one that you see there, the 10 by 10. And then we have the elements, the accessories, the extra bits and pieces to go with it as well. All of the houses and the picket fence and the vine, the florals, the grass, they're all included. 22 dies in all there. We've taken the price down to $29.99. Why have we done that? Because it's not just a deal, it's a... Steal deal. Thanks, steal deal. There you go. I didn't build that up very well, did I? There you go. I should have asked Liz Wheeler, shouldn't I, again? It's not just a deal, it's a... Steal deal. Oh, Good. I don't know whether you can hear her, but she did it, and that's all I care. Love it. Right, we've nearly got to go. Should we remind you, if you do want to go as well for... can we do the embossing folders before we go? Because, I mean, these are fab.
They're lovely, aren't they?
We've got 2 selections for you to choose from. This is the first one. This is tablecloth. Sharon, the story behind these as well is fab, isn't it?
The design for these is from a real tablecloth, a vintage one that Eileen, I don't know if she found it in an antique store or if it was a family one, but she gave it to the guys at Sizzix, and they very cleverly created an embossing folder. And you can see the detail in it. It really does look like fabric.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? $6.99 each price. It is 3D. It's a textured impressions embossing folder, which means you are going to get that deep design, that deep detail. We have this one as well. This is the crochet one. Now, again, this is from a genuine piece of crochet that was found. Crochet mandala.
Crochet mandala. This is a great, just general background, actually, I think, because it's really pretty and kind of covers all ages. Great for cards for men as well. And it looks lovely with metallics.
I love that. That's fab. HF1S68 is your item code. Right, it's time for us to go. Sharon, you are back at 6 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mwah. Bisous. That's the French word for kiss. That's a good word as well. Bisous, les bisous. I like bisouing. It's fabulous. Right, I will be back after the break. Liz Wheeler is here from Personal Impressions. We've got some fab things on that show. There's a carousel that you do not want to miss.
I want it.
Honestly, have you been looking at it?
Yes.
I know, I'm the same. What are we looking at? Find out after the break. See you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel, mate. I hope you're having a fabulous time, whatever you are up to. We're still doing Christmas in July, so do check out all the website for exciting things and deals on there and things that you can benefit from. But this hour, oh my gosh, and I say we because I'm not on my own, I'm joined by this fabulous lady. Look who's here. It's Liz Wheeler, everybody. There she is. Gorgeous
Hello.
Liz.
Hello.
Liz is here with Personal Impressions.
I am indeed.
With literally, we have got everything. If you would like a workshop with this lady, stay tuned. That can be arranged. We've got stencils. Oh, what time is it? What time is it? Let me have a look at my new clock. That's coming up. Also, Michael, can you get a shot of that thing that I can't stop fiddling with? Because it's just the best thing ever. Look at this. No, not that. Oh, that thing. No, the other thing that I fiddle with. There you go. This. Look at that. We've got this carousel of joy. In fact, can we bring the details on for this straight away? Because, I mean, this is just too good.
Magic.
You don't get the paints. You need to provide your own paints for this. $59.99. Let's get that down, shall we? Your fabulous one-stroke paint organiser. Why can we not call it the Carousel of Crafty Joy? Because that's what it is.
You should do, and it should come with music. I think you should hum as you do it.
48 quid. So, on a two-way split pay, so 24 today. Liz, tell me about this.
Well, it's just perfect for your paints and your accompaniments, especially for the 2 fluid ounce bottles, because you can fit so many in, 6 in a row.
Is that yours there?
This is my
Why
special.
are your bottles upside down?
Because it's easier to squirt them straight out into your palette.
Because
otherwise you're going, but if it's down like that...
How'd you go? We don't want that.
We don't do that, no. We don't.
We just want pick and squirt,
we
don't we?
do want to. Pick and squeeze. Pick and squeeze. Yeah, but everything's there. So I've got one row that's got my lovely metallics. I've got one row that's got one of the exclusives coming up. But then all my other colourways. And it's just so handy to have at the side of you. You're not rummaging about. I love it. I do have a little song in my head every time I rotate it.
It's too good. I mean, obviously, yes, you can fiddle away with it, but let's talk about the practicality of having all of your paints there within reach in a very small footprint. I mean, that's the thing. If you're a bit challenged with the size of your table at home or whatever, or you're one of those people that has to clear things away because you're on the dining room table, something like this makes life...
my house?
There you go. That was me spying through the letterbox. I mean, I do think something like this makes life so much easier.
No, it is, and it fits in. If you've got one of like the craft trolleys, they just slot inside it. They'll fit inside because I brought it in my trolley dolly today. But it's just really, it's really, really easy to put together as well.
Oh, people going for this. Lisa in New York, you're there again, you lovely lady.
Hello.
Marna in the West Midlands as well. Don't forget, you don't get the paints. The paints are not included.
Yes.
It's just the organiser itself. It's very well done. It really is. I would be tempted to pimp mine up a little bit as well. It's like, could you sort of like add colour to the black if you wanted to?
Oh, you could do, absolutely.
That would be good.
Yeah.
The boys in the gallery said they want to add a motor to there, so it's constantly rotating around.
But if you do it fast enough, you can have like moving horses, something like that. You know, like those.
What do they call those?
I don't know. Moving pictures.
Zoetrope.
Oh, yeah.
Where you
and you've got little slits.
Look through the slits. Yeah, zoetrope. Yeah. Love that. Anyway, we digress. We weren't supposed to show you that first, but I wanted to show it to you. £48 your price on that one. QSPQ91. Lisa and Marna, you're already in. Check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Right. Next up for you, this. This is brilliant. This collection that we've got here, you've got this fabulous box, right, that's included. You've also got a brush here, which means, these are going to be included as well, your 6 paints. Take us through the paints that we've got here to begin with,
so
Liz.
it's a kit that I've put together as an exclusive for HobbyMaker, and we've called it the Regency Collection because of a well-known TV series that's just come out. I'm into all Regency colours and things.
Are we talking about the Bridgerton?
Might be.
Yes.
Might be. So I wanted something that was really quite nostalgic. So I've picked a really nice blue. There's a green there, a dove grey, a baby pink. There's a lavender, and then there's also a parchment cream, or parchment white it's called, but it's like a proper old parchment paper. So the paints come with the kit, and the idea is that it will stand as a workshop that I will deliver to our Zoom workshop with an exclusive pattern for the box.
Well, this is the thing, because I'll be honest, we can't get everything that's in this collection in our details. We've run out. Also, can I just query? It says 7 paints. It's not, it's 6, isn't it? I don't know where we got 7 paints from. Can we change that, or is it too late in the day? Okay, I'm afraid it's 6 paints. It's not 7. Whoever wrote that got it wrong. It's 6 paints, not 7, okay? So you get those 6 paints. You are going to get the box. You also get the brush. Do we get this as well?
Yes, you get, that's, it's like a transfer paper. So the pattern is like a photocopied pattern. So you can use it again and again and again. And you use the transfer paper to transfer the designs onto your painted box. And there's also a stylus stool, a double-ended stylus stool that's part of the kit as well. So there's a stencil brush on one end and a stylus, like a little embossing tool on the other, that you can trace through your transfer paper.
Fabulous. Now,
So
also in this collection, because
Yes.
there is a zoom connected with this, which we'll tell you about in a moment, you are going to get an exclusive pattern to actually use during that zoom. I want to show you, there's a box down here, Michael, there's a blue box down there with a flower on the front. This is the exclusive pattern that you will be getting by going for this particular item, isn't it?
It is, yes, designed just for the Zoom workshop.
Now, let's explain the Zoom workshop, because also, I don't know how much you would pay for a couple of hours with Liz Wheeler, but I imagine it's a lot of money. But no, it's included in this deal. So tell us about the Zoom. How do people get involved with it? What's going to happen? They order today, what happens?
Once they've ordered the workshop kit, they'll get the kit and they will also get a link for the Zoom. So you don't have to have Zoom as an app. It's a browser, web browser page.
It is, yeah.
So you just get the link, sign in. I think it starts at 11 o'clock on it's a Saturday that I've chosen.
So an AM, not a PM.
So it's an AM. Yes, not a PM.
Good.
Not this time.
No.
But maybe if we've got some American viewers, I can do a PM. I'm fine with that.
Liking that.
So 11 till 1, 2 hours, maybe a bit longer. It depends. There may or may not be cats involved. I'll try them not to be on the table. I've got 3 of them.
Okay, right, lovely.
Pancake, waffle and Kitty Purry.
It's not, I've been to bring a bottle party. It's not like bring a cat party.
We will try and we'll try and supervise the cats so they won't be there. So it should just be me and a Zoom workshop. Yeah, and it'll be you know how I teach. I'm very informal and I want you to learn in a fun way. But you will be able to create some loveliness with some very basic strokes.
Okay, so Liz, let's talk exactly what we're getting here then to clarify. So you get that Zoom workshop.
Yes.
Do we know what date that's going to be?
I think it's the 17th of August.
Okay, 17th of August. If people can't make it because they're partying in Bridlington or something at that point.
Okay, we have set an extra date.
But also, if it can
it can be recorded.
Thank you, that's the question. So they could get it anyway, even if they can't attend in person.
Yes,
So you get the 6 paints in there, not 7, but 6. You've got the brush, you are getting the graphite as well.
Transfer paper.
Transfer paper, sorry. You're also going to get the box, of course, the exclusive pattern, which is the flower that we saw on the front of the blue box, and then the Zoom as well. $80.99 is your price on that, but it's not, because look, let's take it down for your Folk Art one-stroke painting Regency collection with your workshop included. It's down to $69.99. Okay, so with a Zoom, you're not going to get split pay, surely? Yes, you are. We've got split pay for you as well, a 2-way split pay. There you go. One payment today of £35. Second payment will be in a month's time. Again, £35 there, or $34.99. So if you want to go for that ARPQ81, Alice in the middle section, you are in already. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Now, if you do want the paints on their own, these are gorgeous. You can see the 6 colours that we've got for you there. These are gorgeous. The Regency collection. You've got satin paints in there, and then obviously you've got that multi-surfaces as well. There's gorgeous colours for you. You've got lavender. We've also got rose lattice in there as well. Rose latte, sorry, in there as well. Dove grey in there for you too. We've got baby pink for you. There's loads in there. I called it rose latte. I was reading a different language, wasn't I? Yeah, rose pink.
Rose pink, dove grey. Oh.
It's all that French from the last hour.
Yes.
Got it in my head. That's what it is.
And it's satin paint as well. So we've not used satin paint as much before on the other 2 shows that I've done. So this is specific for this kit as well.
Lovely stuff.
So it's got a lovely sheen to it.
If you do want that collection, then we have that for you. That's $17.49. That's your satin finish. In fact, that's not your price, $17.49. We're going to get that price down even lower. It's going to go to $14.49, below 15 quid on that one. COPQ31 is your item code on that one. Now, also, look at these beauties I'm lining up. This is your Regency Metallic. Oh, yes. There's only one. There's only one Lady Whistledown. There's only one Lady Wheeler. And that's you today, isn't it, quite frankly?
I am, yes.
Hang on. I should line those up properly.
Yeah, so they're sort of matching the satin colours that we've got. We wanted a metallic range as well, because they do have a little bit of zhazhazoom to the finished articles.
Now, the colours that we've got, I'm going to put my glasses on for this one so I can actually read. That would help, wouldn't it?
It does help.
Right, we have got amethyst, we've also got pearl white, we have got emerald green, we've got silver sterling, we've got blue pearl and and rose shimmer. Yeah, I love that. It's my favourite, that rose shimmer. $22.75, is that our price? That's not our price, I'm being told. So let's get it down, down, deeper and down. YVP Q80, it's $17.99. I imagine as well that these, you don't need a lot because these are very like lustrous and thick.
They're very lustrous.
Yeah,
they
quite
are.
viscous, aren't they?
They're very nice. They're very lovely as well to add on top of a base coat. So if you're doing like a little bit of flower work and you put a base coat down, it's very nice just to add a little bit around the edges of your petals and that, just to give that shine. So you're not actually using as much as you think you're going to use.
And remember, these are the perfect size to be housed in your carousel of crafty joy. So if you want a place to put your paints, then this is definitely the thing to go for. Okay, 20% of the carousel has already gone. Let's have a shot of that carousel again, because honestly, if I'm fiddling with it, we need to show it because it's too good. Look at that.
I was thinking bully in my head then. Do you remember that?
Bully?
Bullseye, do you remember that?
Hey, suddenly went with the same with That's a Bit of Bully. Look what you could have won, top-loading video recorder.
Here's what
Do you
you could have
remember
won,
that?
a tea set
I still
and a
love
phone
that.
chair.
We're talking about things the rest of the crew are
Yeah,
like,
they're just
what's
like,
going on? Mind you, they might remember Bullseye, actually.
Last century, that's how long ago it was. Do you remember last century?
Which one? I do remember last century, yeah. I think the guys in here have probably watched Bullseye when it was repeated on, like, Challenge TV or something.
Yeah, about 2
we
o'clock
were
in
like,
the morning when they've come back in from pub.
Yeah, you know them well. That's our Adam staggering back in, stinking of booze, wanting to a bit of Bullseye. There you go, that's not true. Right, so if you want to go for that £48 for your carousel. Right, also, if you can't go to the Zoom or you don't want to do the Zoom, but you want to paint that fabulous box, we do have that for you as well. So if you want to go for the box on its own, we have that for you. Obviously, yours will not be decorated. You need to decorate it yourself. $7.99 is your price on that one. YKPQ87, your item code there. Right, is it time for a demo?
Yes, it could be. I have got some brand new stencils.
Oh, do you want to show those as well? Shall I show those now?
Yeah, they're just on that top board there.
The flora and fauna.
Fauna and fauna.
Birds
yes.
and butterflies. No, butterflies and
yes,
bees, isn't it?
Brand new.
Look at these. There you go. See, flora and fauna. You get 2 of these in this deal. Stencils I love.
Yes,
It's
but if you drop them down, take the plastic away.
Yeah, there you go. I was going to do a reveal.
Oh, okay.
You were ahead
Sorry,
of me.
I spoiled your fun now. Take it back.
So you can see you've got your flora and your fauna. They're absolutely gorgeous. Are we going to see these in action?
Yes,
Demo?
yes,
Over to you,
right
then,
now. Okay, so what I thought I would do is show you the 2 different ways you can use them. So as you can see on here, there's little petal shapes, but obviously because it's a stencil, there's some of the plastic showing. So it depends on how you want to use your stencil. You can actually just leave it with those plastic bits showing, or you can actually fill those petals in with the brush strokes. So all you need is a pencil just to trace round really quickly, and it's a really nice quality mylar, this, the stencil. So it shouldn't waft about because it's quite solid, but there's little areas here where the leaf is. These are a little bit flappy, so just be careful around those. But it's just an impression that you need, because as you get more confident with your brush strokes, all you really need is the outline. So what I've got there, I've traced around my little rose pattern, and I've got my little flat brush, and let me get some paint. So let's go in with a little bit of red. Let's get a red that's open, shall I? That would be helpful. And because I've stored it upside down, it comes straight out. And I'm also going to add a little bit of white, because I'm going to double load my brush. So I'm going to put the white right next to my red. And I'll bring that down here so you can see what I'm doing. So I've got my flat brush, and I'm going to pick up a bit of the white on one corner.
If you're loving what Liz is using though as well, we do have it on the show. We'll show you that after the demo.
They're really good. It's like a double loading palette. So what I'm going to do is split the brush between the prongs that are sticking up, and I'm just going to load that brush with those 2 colours. So the white and the red
and just load that brush. So it means when I put colour down now, it will have a dual colour, and as they mix in the middle, you'll get a pinky colour. So what I'm going to do is just follow that pattern, and I'm going to start at the back of my rose and then work forward. So the white's always at the top, and all I'm going to do, I'm sort of going to hold my brush upright, and I'm just going to sweep it across like a little...
Now, I want to get our Michael to get a really close-up from the front on this. Because this is the thing with folk art, isn't it? It's loading up that brush with more than one colour.
So if you can see, I've got the white at the top, the red at the bottom. So I can always pick a bit more up. And I'll do that again. So I'm holding my brush upright, and I'm sort of making a little shape. You have to do that noise in your head. So I've got 2 petals now. So it's already filled that space where the mylar was completing the stencil.
And I love it because
so
obviously the stencils you've designed, Liz, so you've thought about what you want from it.
Exactly. I want it to be a step-by-step process. So people who are beginners or who want to sort of advance a little bit more, they can then take this a little bit further. But all I'm doing is just following where those petal shapes are. So I'm going to come in this one at the middle. So I'm just working back to front, still with that zhuzh shape. And then this one at the side. So I've now got...
See, I love that folk art technique. I mean, this is this technique that we've seen a lot over recent years, but it's one of those techniques that it never ceases to amaze me. It never ceases to astound me.
Yeah, it's just technique. It's just technique. It's just practicing that technique. So let's have a nice bright green, and I'll put a little bit of yellow in with it. So again, I can load up my brush, yellow on one, green on the other. Let's split those 2 colours. And I love this carousel. This is called the carousel, a paint loading carousel, because it has that little split in the middle. Because sometimes people do get confused and they keep swapping the colours round, so it makes it easy for them.
This is the thing, isn't it? Because sometimes you want, 2 loads at once. You want to have the load different colours there, don't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah.
Just to say, we've reduced the price on the stencils, you may have noticed as well, $6.99 for both of those. So you get the Flora and Fauna selection for you. You get both of those in there, designed by the lovely Liz herself. But let's go back to
so
Liz loading up
so I'm going to do my leaf now. So I'm still using my flat brush. So this time, I'm just going to sweep it down. This is called a comma stroke. So I've just put the full hilt of the brush there, and then as I'm sweeping it down and bringing it back to a point, that's 1/2 of the leaf.
So if you just look from above again, you can see what it's actually doing there. It's creating that leaf.
Yeah, so I'll do another one here. So the stencil is just a guide for you.
I love that.
Yeah, it's just a guide. So it means that every painting you do will be individual to you, because the leaves are going to be a slightly different shape or a different colour. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. So it's literally just like a little comma stroke. So if you imagine a comma where it comes down like that, doesn't it? That's your petal and your leaf shape. So that one, get a bit of green to just go down.
I love it that we're seeing it from the front and then from above as well. And I'm going to say, Adam and Michael, top work. Because literally that means that you can see what you do, how the placement is important to the end result.
Yeah, so there's your really lovely rose that will fit on a card, or just frame it.
I love folk art.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. So that's one. So we've also got...
See, folk art is that thing we see it a lot on barges and things like that, don't we? Like canal barges.
Yeah. So I mean, folk art in the UK is it's centuries old. There's old toll painting, which is like the black, that sort of tin enamel effect. That was Pontypool where that was originated, because the guy created that sort of enamelling effect with the black paint. But then obviously you've got all the industrial towns on the canals, so obviously when families couldn't afford to live in the houses, most of them then started to live on the barges with the husbands who were in the work, so they created basically like a garden on their
like a home from home.
So that's where you get the Castle and Roses from, that sort of black floral design that you see. So you can just mix and match these stencils to add whatever you need. So this one is more, you can create like a daisy with it, or you can create a sunflower with it. So
just to say, Liz, as well, because I know we've seen a lot of that fabulous carousel over there, we should mention what you get here, because this is phenomenal. It's one of those things, it's like if I saw that on the TV, I'd want this in my basket straight away. So you've got this bit here, but you get these bits included as well.
They might come separately. I have to check with those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because one of them, that lifts up and it's a separate, there's like a separate area as well.
So this is your double loader, basically. So you've got that there, and then you have...
And it lifts out. It fits a paper plate in the bottom as well. You know, your normal paper plate.
Nice.
So if you want to work with a big splodge of paint.
Also, I love the fact you've got the little finger hole there. Is that what that's for, the finger hole?
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I said that's what I would use it for.
Yeah.
Look at that, you can serve nibbles at your parties as well, couldn't you? So $14.99 is your price for that one, if you would like to go for that. We do have a couple of separate bits. I'm going to ask Alex, have we got these as well? Because I've got this here.
Yeah, because this is another one where you've got your palette. You can use that as a palette, but it also keeps your paints moist as well, because you fill that sponge with water and you can put it over the top of your carousel, and it keeps your paints moist.
We haven't got the details for that at the moment, so I will come back to that. Alex, I've also got that as well, if we can have a look for that. But meanwhile, let's go back to Liz.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just mix a little bit of this red and the yellow to make a little orange. Just to paint in this circle here. So like I say, once you've got the knack of your brush strokes, you can create whatever flower you want. So this one, I'm going to do a little daisy shape. So I'm just going to do a little bit of shading over the top with a little bit of yellow. And then again, with my flat brush, I'm going to come in with some of this white. So mainly white on one side and a tiny bit of yellow on the other. And then I'm going to come in with the yellow towards the bottom. And I'm just going to come out with these little brush strokes.
Do you know, I love it, techniques like this as well, which is what you're going to get in that fabulous Zoom, remember. I love the fact that this means art is there for everybody.
Yeah.
Great results like this. Normally back in the day, it'd be like, oh, I've got to be an artist, got to have studied, you know, did art school or whatever. But no,
if you can hold a pencil, if you can hold a pen, you can hold a brush. And I'll show you exactly step by step. So whilst the original stencil only had so many petals, you can just go in then and just layer up and layer up and layer up, so you've got a really full flower. I'm going to go back in with some yellow at the bottom, a bit more darker red at the top.
Just say Karen in Essex has checked out for a Zoom workshop. Well done to you, lovely lady.
It'd be so nice to meet new people as well, the ones that come on the workshop. It will be lovely.
I suspect there will be a lot of chatter as well, a lot of like getting to know people and all of that.
Absolutely.
It'll be a very friendly community, I can feel it.
A nice flower. And then what I'll probably do is set up a Facebook group as well for support for people, you know, so they can show what they've made as well. That'd be quite a nice little thing to do.
Yeah, it's all about sharing, isn't it?
Yes.
Share the love, share the craft.
Yes. So again, just some little, almost like a heart shape. So I'm just doing my little comma strokes again. And just filling in that space. Now we have another little flower. But if you want to be a little bit quirky, all you need to do is use the base of your brush. You've got a little flower.
You're turning it into Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Men. There, that's perfect. Loving that.
Quirky.
Right, Liz, we'll be back with you in a moment, lovely lady. I'm going to literally show you lots of things that we've got on this show, because there's lots on this show. So, if you want this, the brush basin, we do have this, which is good. The brush basin, Liz, this is fab. It's one of those things again that makes life easier. Obviously, these little bits here, it's not just a funky design.
No.
This is where you would be placing your different paintbrushes, isn't it?
Yes, while they dry.
So if we see the one on Liz's desk, you can see she's got one in action as well, which is brilliant. So you can see that's where you would put your brushes down the side. Just bring it to the front, Liz, so we can get a shot of that, darling. Thank you. There you go. Superb. So you can see you've got that there. And then if we go inside, you'll see that you have a place there for your brushes. And again, you've got this rough bit at the bottom.
Yeah, so that's your cleaning side. So you always fill both sides up. The rough side is so you can give it a really good scrub and get most of the paint off in that side. And then you can dip it in the back of the second side to give it a rinse. And then you've got really clean water at the front of it. So it's like a triple pot, really. And every now and then, what I would suggest you do, you get a little bit of dish soap in the palm of your hand, and once you've scrubbed it in the paint in the tub, then just rotate it in the palm of your hand, your brush, give it a little with the noise effect.
Nice.
And then rinse
you give
it
good
through.
noise, Liz. I'll always say that.
Yeah, you have to. My head's never quiet, so I have to get it out somehow.
You're like a one-woman jukebox of craft.
I am.
I like it.
I am.
So if you do want to go for that, it's $27.99 is your price. The NLPQ76 is your item code on that one. Right, we've also got some laminates for you with your brush strokes, because obviously what Liz is teaching you there is brilliant ways to actually create your florals and your leaves, your petals, whatever it may be. But actually, when you break it all down and demystify it, things like this allow you to do things really easily. We've got two different products for you here. The first one is our Brush Strokes Basics. Now, these are your laminates that we have for you. So, Liz, these are like practice sheets, aren't they?
They are your practice sheets, yep. So you can... what I would suggest you do when you get these, just put some water on your brush to start with, just to learn just that motion of holding the brush in your hand, and then get some white paint and then follow it over the top. And when you're done, you just wipe it clean.
So you see, you've got your practice sheets there. Practice, It's like being back at school, drawing in between the lines.
No, but you need to practice.
Yes.
The thing with folk art, it's a muscle memory art. So once you get used to holding the brush and using those strokes in those certain ways, you can pick up your paintbrush and paint some beautiful things with them.
$4.99 for that one. TLPQ70 is your item code on that one. But you know what? $4.99 is good, but come on, let's get it lower. Bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's get that down. $3.99 just for you, Liz. Just for you.
Thank you very much.
It's a wheeler dealer. That's
it is a
what
wheeler
it is.
dealer.
There you
it
go.
is.
Now we've got another one for you as well. Excuse me, rustling. I'm that annoying person in the cinema. There you go. That's me.
That's what you call a man in a paper bag, isn't it?
Me taking the wrappers off me Werthers. Here you go. So you can see we're going to match the price on this one as well. So this is your laminated brushstroke teaching tool set 2. So Liz, what, more advanced or just the same but just different sort of design?
Yeah, same and different. Yeah, same and different. So one sort of lends itself more to a round brush, one lends itself more to a flat brush, but you can use either strokes for either brushes. So they're like your S shapes, which are for things like your leaves and long petals. You've got a C shape, which is for your rosebuds. So imagine like a cup, the shape of a cup. That's how you do your rosebuds and petals. And then your comma strokes are more like your big fat strokes for like a daisy.
$3.99 for that one. That's LJPQ69 is your item code there. Right, next up for you. We have got this. I love. I like the sound of this. Oh, it's your trinket box. This is just fab. What's this made of? It feels like some kind of...
Yeah, it's a bisque. Ceramic.
What?
Bisque.
Ceramic. Bisque. Is that what it's called?
Bisqueware.
I like that bisque.
Yes.
What is bisque?
It's a clay. It's like a ceramic clay.
That's
clay.
what it is, isn't it?
It's clay.
I'm trying to think in my head what it is. It's clay, isn't it?
It's clay.
$6.49 for this. See, trinket box. I haven't got any trinkets, but I'm thinking soap as well.
Oh no, I'd put toffees in that.
Toffees.
Bonbons. Come on, Regency
Kendall mint
period.
cake.
Bonbons.
Pop that in there. Bonbons.
Yeah.
It's quite deep as well, so you probably get your Ferrero Rocher in there as well if
It's
you want
nice
to.
for earrings, lovely for a little gift box. I wouldn't put my soap in it.
What trinkets?
Trinkets.
Let's do trinkets.
Trinkets.
Let's do diamonds and jewels, shall we? $6.49-ish price on that one. MNPQ 93. In fact, $6.49. Come on, let's get that down. There, get out of it. That's it. Let's get at $4.99. $4.99 on that one. Right. Oh, this is that moment that I've been waiting for. Liz, show us your drawers. Oh. Yes, here they are. Waiting for that. Look, this is the 4-door drawer that we have for you. I love stuff like this.
I love it. I loved painting it. I absolutely loved doing it. It's just beautiful. So
$16.99 is the price. But let's have a look at the finished one. one that's been painted. What kind of mediums can we actually add to this then? Because this is is it like an MDF?
MDF, yeah, but it's a really good quality. So you can throw anything at it. You can put a base coat of gesso or white paint on first, but I just went straight in with my satin paints, and I wanted the colours of that to sort of match the Netherlands type, the Dutch type of folk art, which is it's very nostalgic, that dark green and orange.
It's lovely.
And then one of the stencils, which is a little bit more Art Deco-y as well, which I quite like.
Well, you can do what you like with this, because this is actually plywood, isn't it? It's not MDF, it's ply, I think,
is it ply?
Because it is, yeah. You can tell that noise, can't
That
you?
other one's MDF, the big box.
Yeah, the big box for the Sim Workshop, that's MDF, but this is ply.
But what you could also do is turn the drawer around. If you've got a nice shiny knob for the drawer, you can insert that as well. That's
you
really
could.
Nice.
I like things like this.
Yeah,
I have things like this
really
in my
nice.
office at home.
Yeah.
I say office. It's
They're
like
lovely for buttons
the room where I
and,
do all
and
my
sewing
stuff.
notions.
I think that's fab.
Yeah, it's a lovely set.
So that's the 4-drawer one there, $16.99, ZLPQ 37 is your item code. But maybe 4 drawers is too much. Maybe you just want a 2-drawer. Well, we've got the same size, same capacity, but it's split into 2 drawers as opposed to the 4. Again, you have your little thumb bit there, so you get your finger in to actually take that out. Whether you do want to sort of screw a knob on the front, you can do. It's entirely up to you. That's $14.99 your price there. HJPQ98. Again, Liz has been busy with yours.
I have been busy. So I painted the top drawer, and I was going to do the second drawer as a demo, but that's using the stencils as well, the B one. That was the Fauna 1 set.
I like
But
that.
really quick, really nice, bright, bold colours, because that's what folk art's about. It doesn't necessarily just have to be very dark roses and flowers. It can be really bright and zingy. If you think about the canal art with the black and then the bright pops of orange, yellow and blue, they are like the traditional colours.
If you want to give that one, $14.99 is your price on that. Now, more to show you as well. We've got some black cardstock for you. Liz, this is fabulous.
It's a must. It's a must for any folk arter.
What weight?
It's probably about a 230 maybe.
It feels
Might be a
heavier
bit,
than
yeah.
that. That's a good one.
It's a nice weight. But black card is your go-to card when you're practicing. When you're practicing with your white paint, because you can really see the brush strokes on that. You can see the progression that you've made. So what I suggest you do is cut it in half, so you've got more to play with, unless you want a big piece that you're working on. Date every one that you do, so you've got a record of your progress.
Hang on, I'm just going to say, you know me, if I spot something, I've got to say it. This is not 12 by 12. This is A4. So I think we may have the different... All right there, Kat.
Oh.
OK, we'll come back to the card, because I think that's the wrong size, but... What's it look like on the website, Alex? Does it say show 12 by 12 on the website? OK, I think... OK, so let's have a look. I mean, it's black card is black card, but obviously let's get the size right for you. So it's 12 by 12, so we show the picture. So 12 by 12, 10 sheets of that for $6.99. That makes more sense with the price as well. Because obviously, if you've got 10 sheets, then that's going to be, what, 46 by 6s if you want to cut it down. OFPQ96 is your item code on that one. Right, I think it's time for another demonstration. Back to you, lovely Liz.
OK, so what I've done, I've already prepped this beautiful bisque trinket box with the dark blue, which is this... cobalt blue. I can't see with my glasses on, never mind without my glasses on. So I've painted it with a nice coat of that, let it dry, and then I'm going to go in with one of my Flourish stencils. So this is from Flora and Fauna 2. So what I'm going to do is just positioning it over the top, again with my pencil. Just going to mark through those shapes, and if you can see, they're just long elongated comma shapes. This one's got a little bit of a swirl on, so if you practice your swirls, you'll get to grip with that. And then I'm going to rotate it and put it back on so that it is the opposite
side.
Just to say as well, we have got a deal on the paints at the moment as well, not the Carousel, I'll come back to that later, but just thought it's a great way to show you the colours that we've got. All of our paints that we have on the show are on a pick and mix as well. You can choose any 5 for $11.44. Normally they will be $2.89 each. What does that make them each now if they're $11.44 for 5? £2, I'm going to say £2.30 or something, is it? £2, it's not £2.20, is it? What's 11.44 divided by 5? We'll work that out in a minute. But back to Liz. £2.28, there you go, £2.28. So you've got a saving of about 60p on each one.
Don't do maths at the weekend.
I know, neither does our calculator apparently.
No, don't do maths at the week either. OK, so I've traced it, and so don't be afraid of turning your stencil in the opposite direction, because it is two-sided, don't forget that. And I'm going in just with some lovely black. So I'm just going to fill the shape in first, and then I'm going to go over with some of the lovely metallics. But you can see quite clearly how well this trinket box takes the paint. So I'm going to start here. You can see that's my little comma stroke. So I'm just going to start at the top and bring it down to the point. Start at the top, bring it down. And I'm just going to move around this stencil shape and fill those in. Come round the other side, so you can see if you've got a really lovely contrast with that black and the blue, you could leave it this colour, but I'm actually going to blast it with my heat gun, but you can let it dry naturally. It does dry quite quickly.
And that beast gun, that fabulous trinket box, really takes the colour well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful to colour. But it just makes such a lovely project. So I'm just going to bring that down and round. So it's just about using the brush as it's meant to be used with the flat chisel edge of it. Bring that round. And the benefit of using a stencil is nobody will know if you've gone a little bit wonky-donkey on it, because it's unique to you. So bring that round. So you can see, if I just lift that up. So I've got that basic shape now from the stencil, so let me just give it a quick blast with my heat gun.
Getting busier and busier. Don't forget, if you want to get any of the items, do check them all out on the website, and also do check out the Personal Impressions brand shop as well. There's lots of items there, and our Cat P&P. Also, you can shop ahead and see what's coming up here on HobbyMaker today. I'm very excited because in the next hour, Kingston Crafts, I'm finally going to be working with Martin. Martin's going to be here. First time together. Yes, Martin Mayhem is here. Very excited about that. That's coming up in about 20 minutes' time. But right now, back to Liz.
So I've got some of this beautiful silver. So this is the, I think it's the Platifiner Argent Massive Silver Sterling, this.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice. So I've given it a little bit of a dry. So what I'm going to do is just highlight some of these areas with this metallic.
Now, do we know as well the metallics that we've got on the show today, and also like the Regency ones that we have with the Zoom workshop, are they all included in the pick and mix as well?
They should be, but I know the metallics are a set on their own at that special price.
So we've got choices for you. Don't forget, we've got a lot on a pick and mix for you. Pick 5 for £11.44, as opposed to £2.89 each, if I remember rightly.
You just have to check the colourways, because you'll have some matte paints in there as well.
We've got lots in the picture there. I don't know whether we've got the new Regency ones. I would get them separate anyway, so you get them all.
They make a very lovely colourway.
It is gorgeous. So do you genuinely believe anybody can do this then? I mean, obviously with the Zoom workshop.
Absolutely. Absolutely anybody. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find something that works for you. So the way you hold your brush, the brush that you use, the size of the brush that you use, you'll get your norm. And you know, it's a step-by-step process. You know, and there's a pattern there, certainly for the workshop, there's a pattern there for you to follow. I'm talking you through every single step of the way of what you're going to do with it.
Now, just so the metallics are not included in the pick and mix. Didn't think they were, but
no, because they were on their own, weren't they, in that set?
Yes.
Yep.
So if you want the Regency metallics, or of course the Regencies that you get with the main collection, they're not included in the pick and mix.
So I've just
everything
used
else is.
That silver now, so if you can see that. There you go. You just see that sheen.
That's
so
fab,
yeah, so what I'll do is just go back over the black just to tidy that up. Obviously, I'm working away from myself because of where the camera angle is. So when you're looking at it, you're thinking, oh yeah, I need to go back over that. But that's just how shiny that metallic is. So you can really go to town on it and add an extra one to it. So there's another little rose in the middle that I can certainly use. There's extra little elements there that I can add onto the trinket box. So it's just about building it up. There's also the back of your tool as well. Don't forget the bottom of your brush is a tool in itself as well. So as a dotting tool, you can just add extra little details. So a little bit like the mandala painting. So you can just use that and then use a little bit of metallic over the top. I'd obviously let it dry, but it just means that you can personalise any of your projects as you wanted.
It's ready for your trinkets, Liz, isn't it?
Ready for your trinkets, yeah.
Liz, what I'll do is we will come back to you in a minute, my lovely. What I'm going to do is let you guys at home have a moment to check out your baskets as well. Also, can we get a quick update on the carousel? How are we doing, Alex, on the carousel? We said 20% was gone, didn't we, on this one? Okay, now over 20% of the stock has gone. More people coming in with this. So if you do want to grab this, grab it whilst we've got it. £48, was it, if I remember rightly? But we've kept split pay on this. Paint's not included. So I just love it. You can put all of your paints in there and or any sort of bottles that you've got, lotions and potions in your crafting range that will fit in here. I love the fact everything's angled as well. It is literally like a carousel ride for your paints and stuff. Love it. QSPQ91 is your item code. Right, we're going to be back the other side of this. You know when you phone up here at HobbyMaker, do you often think like, oh, I wonder what the call centre looks like? Take a look at this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's always good when you take advantage of those little moments there to check out your basket. And if you did speak to the call centre, you might have spoken to Kirsty, who I met earlier today. I always meet Kirsty, but I never know her name. So Kirsty in the call centre, if you're watching, hi, you're fab. Love you a lot. Right. Well done. If you checked out for the Carousel, £48. We said over 20% of the stock has gone. We are now looking as we head towards a quarter of the stock. Caroline in Wiltshire, you are getting that. Oh, no, you're going for the one-stroke paint organiser, aren't you? So we'll show you that in a moment, Caroline. But if you do want this, is that what it's called, the paint organiser?
Yeah.
Oh, so I want to call it the Carousel because it
moves. Because it moves in a round circle.
Brilliant product, rubbish name. So if you want to go for that one, your Plaid one-stroke paint organiser. Love it. It's brilliant. Sorry, Plaid, it's fab. QSPQ91, your item code on that one. £24 if you want to use your split pay. Right, now also, you know the thing that we showed you earlier, and we couldn't work out what it was, we found out, but it's part and parcel of this. This, if you want to go for it, is your double loader. Now, any kind of people doing folk art, you would probably see, whether it's here or elsewhere, that you load up your brush with two colours normally. These little raised bits here between the sections, if you like, that will allow you to load up your brush. So that little separation that you get there allows you to sort of run your brush down it. One side will be loaded up with, say, pink, the other side loaded up with blue, whatever it may be, those two colours that you want, to give you much more of a head start when it comes to your folk arting, which is brilliant. Liz, what I love about this as well is you've got so many things that have been thought about. The finger hole there for you to put your hand through so you can hold it. The fact that you've got these extra bits here for your paints and stuff as well. This is all together, isn't it?
It is all together, yep. And there's the little circle in the middle there as well, is if you have something like your floating medium, or, you know, it's like a little medium that helps your paints flow a little bit easier on some of your surfaces. So you could also add a little bit of water in there as well, so it's also like a little paint pot.
I love that. So $14.99 is your price for that if you want to go for it. So you've got the single one on the bottom, and then you've got the double loader on the top. So it is totally versatile, that. $14.99 is your price on that. Love it. And it's all rather stylish, isn't it? Also proving it's very popular is our fabulous laminates as well. I'm not surprised. We've got two lots for you here. Liz, explain the idea behind these.
OK, so the idea is, for folk art, it's a built-up of various shapes, various strokes. So you have a comma stroke, you have something called an S stroke, you have something called a C stroke or a U stroke. So if you practice those, they will then build up your repertoire of your brush strokes to create beautiful flowers, florals, flourishes, whatever you want to decorate. And these are the laminated practice sheets, so you can just keep going over and over and over with any sort of paint. And once you're ready to wipe it off, you just get a wet wipe or...
So laminate them.
But they're already laminated.
Oh, so
they're already laminated. Laminated.
Well, yes, they are, aren't they?
Yes, they're already laminated. Yes.
So they're laminated, so basically you would go on them with your paints.
Go on them with the paints,
wipe
and
off,
then
start
wipe
again.
them off and start again.
Love that. That's set one, if you want to go for that one. That's $3.99, less than a meal deal. Love it. We've also got, you never get a meal deal for $3.99 these days.
Not anymore.
I've tried, believe you me. Then you've got this one, which is set two. I don't think there's a service station that I don't know. And then you've got this one as well. That's true. I've seen them all on my travels. This one, $3.99. So this one's not more advanced, it's just different designs.
Just different designs. So they're like your S strokes and your C strokes, So if you can see, it looks like an upside-down U, but they are actually called C strokes. So it's just a different way of using your brush.
So that one is $3.99, LJPQ69, your item code on that. Now, let's talk about our main item.
Yes, our Workshop of Delight.
Your Workshop of Delight. So I'm going to bring this over here, if I may, because you are getting all of this and then more. So first off, we've got this. This is included. So this is... Oh, there you go.
You've got a little catch on that.
Little hook on the front. There you go. So this is your box ready to be decorated.
Yeah, and it's a really lovely, sturdy box. It's got quite some weight to it as well. It's a good big box.
OK, so that's included. There's a reason that you have this, as you'll find out in a moment. Now, also included in this deal, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yep, count with Nigel. I am the count. I love to count. There's 6 of the paints for you as well. It's 6, not 7. I know it says 7 on our details. That's wrong. It's 6 that you are getting. Now, tell us about these paints, Liz.
OK, so they're a satin finish, so they've got a really lovely shine to them. And they've been put together as a Regency collection. So if you think about Bridgerton, those lovely dark blues and dark greens with your lovely fancy lavenders and pinks and that. So they all work together but have a real sort of nostalgic feel to them. So really nice to use on other projects as well. But for this workshop, they just work wonderful together. You've also got your transfer paper, which is that. It's like a graphite paper. So if you imagine your old typewriters where you used to have to put the carbon behind it. So basically you get an exclusive pattern in the workshop and you transfer that pattern onto your box. So
and that exclusive pattern will be this. So this is what you will be doing in the workshop. Now, let's talk about this workshop, because included in this deal, and we can't get, there's so many things in this deal, we can't actually get it on the screen. It doesn't say at the side, but it says there on the red circle. You get an exclusive workshop, 2-hour Zoom with Liz herself. So, Liz, tell us about what people can expect from that Zoom and why it's so important for you to actually do it in the first place.
OK, because I want to help people who are complete beginners and novices who want to have a go at folk art and just don't know where to start. So I've designed a pattern that will work for anybody. So even if you're an advanced folk arter or advanced painter and you want to have a little bit of fun for 2 hours of a tutorial, you know, it's for you as well as for beginners. So on the workshop, what you'll get is me going step by step, going through everything on that design so that you can create your own box. Once you've done the top pattern, you've got the opportunity then to add different flourishes to the side of the box and then to carry on decorating the rest of your house if you wanted to, because there's plenty of paint in those pots. You also get a stylus, you get a stencil brush, and you get your folk art brush as well to work with it. So the stylus is really posh. I've not got one of them yet. I'm going to pinch that one when I go home. It's got a double-ended tool, so it's got the stencil brush on one side.
Have we got a stylus on the set? We haven't, have we?
Yeah, stylus is the other end of that you've just picked up, Nigel.
Oh, it's a double-ended.
It's a double-ended.
Hang on 2 seconds then.
Yeah, so it's got a stylus on one side and a stencil brush on the other. It's very posh.
Oh, hang on.
And then you've also got your folk art brush as well.
Can I get it open? There you go, so you can see. Stylus on one end.
So your pokey tool, basically. I call that my dotting tool or my pokey tool, and then your stencil brush.
So you've got that, and then the double-ended, because it's the brush on the other end as well. So that's added to the mix as well.
Yeah.
Right, little reminder to myself, never try and rip things open with your teeth, not wise.
So the workshop will be, a nice Saturday morning, and it'll be just 2 hours of relaxation and mindfulness.
When is it?
17th of August, which is a Saturday. It's available out with that date if you can't make it, so it'll be a video workshop as well. So for those that want a little bit of follow-up, I'll do a Facebook group where we can sort of share the projects that you've created on the workshop.
So that's the thing. So even if you can't attend in person because I don't know, you're off to Skegness for the weekend or something, then you don't need to worry because you will be sent it afterwards anyway.
Yes.
You can watch it back.
Yes, absolutely. And it'll be step by step. So don't worry that if you think, I can't paint, I can't do that, I guarantee you'll be able to create some really lovely projects.
I mean, I love the things like this because it's giving the gift of education as well, isn't it? And also, it's a real gift of building people's confidence.
Yes.
And maybe like meeting people. I mean, you know, you're all going to be there together on your Zoom lesson, having a lovely time. Imagine being able to sort of like, you know, get together and maybe making friends. And there's some pictures here from a previous workshop.
That
Liz,
was, I do.
This.
Well, I do a retreat. I do a retreat every couple of 2 or 3 times a year up at Sarah John Allen's, you know, from Under the Rainbow. We go up to Airbnb, myself and Jill Humphrey, who also does some demoing for PI, and they were some beautiful paint work that we did there.
What are you shushing there? I've got to ask.
I told them when they finished, they have to put their hands on the lips or hands on the head.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. We're very.
I've been back at school. Fingers on lips.
Yeah, we do that. You say fingers on your lips when you're finished, please.
My teacher used to make me stand in the corner, facing the corner with my hands on my head.
That's Dee. She's an absolute scream. But lots of lovely projects. So I do a lot of teaching, a lot of workshops and that. So I am a trained trainer, so you know you're going to get your money's worth with me.
I think it's fab. If people do want to go for this, it's ARPQ81 is your item code on this one. $69.99 is your price. Two-way split pay available on that as well. We don't charge for split pay, and we do not charge interest either. So if you want to go for that, grab it whilst we have it. ARPQ81, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. What's the website? Let's ask the team. Michael and Kat, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
They are good. Also, let me remind you of the pick and mix on the paints. If you want to go for the paints as well, there are loads to choose from. You will find a drop down on the website. You can check everything out there. Normally they're $2.89 each, but they are now at $11.44 for 5, which makes them $2.28 each if you want to go for that. Everything from your light lavender through to your titanium white. You've got your thicket in there, citrus green, patina, loads of different colours. TAPQ04. Liz, you're back later at...
I am at 8 o'clock, where there'll be some clocks on the show.
Well, in fact, you know what?
Yes, we'll have time for the clock, I think we will.
Hang on. So Liz is going to be back at... 8 o'clock. There you go. But after the break at... At 4 o'clock, I am going to be back with the fabulous Martin. Yes, Martin Stone is here from Kingston Crafts. We've not worked together before, have we? I'm very excited. It's our first time. It's going to explode with creativity after the break. We'll see you then. But from me and Liz, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you this Saturday afternoon, especially when I've got a new fabulous slice of creativity to play with. That's you. Martin Stoke, come on, let's give you a hug.
You're right.
Welcome to the family. This is what, your third show here at HobbyMaker?
Show, yeah.
I want to find out all about you throughout the show, but we've got a lot of fabulous things on this show, from the brilliant Kingston Crafts, which is wonderful. How long have you been crafting?
18 years in total.
18 years? And you're 30 now, so you started at the age of 12?
Yeah, from a little card kit that my parents brought me because they just wanted me to have a hobby away from gaming.
And look at you now, a telly icon. I love it, it's brilliant. Honestly, we've got so many good things. Do shop ahead on the website. The website, of course, Michael, what is it? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. I love that. We have got a returning favourite for you. Last time Martin was on, these flew out the door. I'm not surprised. Also, we have got the glitters back, which flew last time as well. The wax seal kit. I do think when you have a wax seal on a card or an envelope, it's a touch of posh, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's definitely a way to elevate any project.
Yeah.
And even just an envelope. It just makes that added touch. And what I'm going to show you is how to step away from what Beth has just done in relation to using the kits in itself and actually show you other things you can do with it. So it's super exciting.
I love it because wax seals that we've had in the past, we've had lots of sort of like maybe one design, or we've gone down that like historical kind of like vibe.
Yeah.
This collection, not only does it have the most funky colours in it, it also has the most incredible designs. Let's show you exactly what you're getting in here because you are going to love this. $59.99, is that our price? No, we're going to get that lower, I tell you. It's my first time with Martin. We've got to get low prices today. Let's have a look what we've got for you. We have got all of these fabulous coloured wax seals. The colours really vibrant.
Absolutely. So you get 12 pellets in each section. So there's 24 sections, so 288 different pellets.
Done. Somebody's done the maths. I like that.
I've practiced. So you get the wax pellets. You also get the handle. You get the heads. You get the pour pot. I don't know the correct term.
Yeah, like the little scoop thing for pouring things in.
And you can use that over a tea light, or I'm going to use my heat tool on it. And you also get a silicone little plate, which is worth its weight in gold because silicone is
So you've got the 4 designs or the 4 shapes there.
4 shapes, so you get hexagon, circle, whatever you're going to refer to that one as, the little flowery one.
Yeah, that'll good.
And a little scalloped edge or circled edge.
Yeah, you've got like a round-cornered square there, haven't you, which is great. So those 4 are your shapes. So this collection, I'm going to get our lovely Michael to get close up on the heads as well, because the heads are fabulous. You've got a rainbow.
You've got a rainbow butterfly,
a sun,
and a little heart.
See, you've got perfect ones there for bringing joy, because that's what I love. And we can see with the little wax seal in the background with the rainbow on it, that is something a little bit different. Just having that on an envelope or a card, it's the perfect finishing touch for adding interest, dimension, and I think a little bit of like modern as well.
Absolutely. And I mean, I think the modern comes from the colours.
Yes,
because how often do you find these colours?
Yeah, I agree. Well, I've been doing this a long, long time. I'm as old as... Oh, gosh, when you started crafting, I don't even think. It's like, yeah, I'm an old bloke. But it's like, having seen lots of wax seals over the years, I think this one is the funkiest collection that I've seen.
It is really funny. And do you want to hear a funny story?
Yes, please.
He sent me a card back when I was
my gosh,
in high school, doing my GCSEs.
I sent you a card from a previous channel, I'm assuming.
And, yeah, you wish me well on my GCSEs.
Oh my gosh, that makes me A, feel very old, but
Yeah,
B, very kind of like elated. That's fabulous. So like, did I sort of say at the time, like, oh, you know, good luck with your crafting?
You did.
And look at you now, you're on TV.
Now. We're together, yeah.
I feel like a proud dad. I'm loving that. That's fab. Right, let's get back to this. So you've got all of those funky colours in there. That scoop as well, because obviously you're going to be putting the wax into that. And let me just grab it. So,
do you want mine?
Here you go.
Would
Oh,
that be
yes,
easier?
please. Thank you. So like, literally, you pop the bits in here and you heat this from below, Martin, yeah?
I personally heat from above.
Oh, okay.
So it melts a lot quicker. I'm very impatient. I don't want to be spending my time waiting for wax to melt. So I will heat from above on the highest setting, just to get it melted.
So heat it from above, you melt that, and then obviously it's got that little lip there, so great for pouring into the actual mould itself. OK, $59.99, but what price? Let's get that price down. Come on. It's Martin's first time with me. I literally am so pleased that I sent him that card and now he's here. $24.99? That's like the lowest price ever. Oh, look, Sally in West Yorkshire says, love that story. So do I. Honestly, you've made my day, literally. That's lovely. I melted like the waxes. Oh, that's so lovely. It's like literally $24.99, lowest price ever.
It's amazing.
Is it worth every penny of that?
Absolutely. And how much is that per pellet if you take everything away?
Oh, good gosh. Now, Alex, get the calculator out, because quite frankly, 288 pellets for, what is it, $24.99? Yeah. How many pellets would you pop in to do a seal?
So I personally do 8 because I like a nice chunky seal.
OK, fair play.
So you can do 6 quite healthily.
So it would be a bit thinner if you did 6, but if you want a chunky one, I'm with you, chunky all the way. Then 8 in the wax pot, the little wax melts in there, and then you melt it. OK, and then you also get everything else in there as well. Happy customers from before have absolutely loved this. Here we go. Look at the board. Sally, Elizabeth, Michelle, Crafter, Julia, Joan, you are all in. You need to check out your baskets. Leslie in Midlothian says, very good value for money. The colours of the wax are really lovely. The seals are easy to use as well. Let's show you some more samples too. It's complete angel policy. People can make what they like, can't they?
Absolutely. You can make it, you can sell it. And I mean, I wouldn't just look at this with the seals themselves. Like, you could buy your own seal. So for weddings, you can have your own seals made. And I mean, the handle in itself can cost quite a lot. So if you get a personalised seal, you can use the handle with these waxes and your wedding invites.
That's a lovely idea. Can I ask a question as well? So if I was having a party and I wanted to add a bit of extra zhuzh, could you put things like glitter and stuff into the wax as it's melting?
Absolutely.
As it's setting, rather?
Yeah, so I've got a demo later where we're using just some hot glue instead of the wax melts, and I'm going to plan on putting in some of the clear glitter glue.
OK.
Just to
right,
run it
the wax seals are flying. Julie, Lisa, Margaret, Julie, Alison, Sally, Michelle, Julia, another Julie, big on the Julie front, Elizabeth, Sally Craft, approaching 20%. I want to sell out on this. I want to sell out. Honestly, that's going to make me even prouder. I would love that. So let's get set out on this one. You can order via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Obviously, with our multi-line P&P as well. Oh, and hang on. Before I just go on, how have you done that?
So,
can we talk about this one? Look, this is a multicoloured one.
So I made that last time I was on the show, and
it's
we
like a fruit
decided.
Salad. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we discussed that, and we said we'd do the pink and the yellow, so you can mix colours together. And then I just coloured it over with a metallic Sharpie.
That's fun. So with that, when you put the wax melts into the little scoop, would you do 4 of the pink and 4 of the yellow?
Yeah. Or if you want a more intense colour of one, you can add or subtract as you like.
Oh, that's fab. Anyway, I digress. Sorry, I was supposed to start talking about the glitters. So if you want to make use of the multi-line P&P here at HobbyMaker, then obviously $4.95 for the entire day. Put these glitters in as well. These are fabulous. So tell us what we have here. The packaging is brilliant. We'll show you that in a moment, the storage. But let's talk about the little pots of colour. So what are they to begin with?
So it's glitter glue. And when I say glitter, it's packed.
So when we say glitter glue, does that mean that it's going to act as both a fixative, but also it's going to be pretty?
Yes, absolutely. And
fashion and function.
So pretty. And I mean, I don't have a piece of paper. Let's just do it on the back of this card. You can see just from
look at that.
How much glitter's in there.
OK, yeah, you can, can't you?
The shine.
That's fab. And that will dry raised like that?
Yeah.
OK, fab. And then
or you can smudge it out. So there's an example further down where I've just smudged it out with my finger to get a much softer, delicate
I love that.
And it just adds such a generous touch.
Okay, now you are getting 10 of these. Pop that one back in there. Let's go through these colours, because you can see everything here in its very scientific little stand that comes with this. Yeah. The storage comes with this. You're getting all of these. Is this, are they stored this way upside down because that's the best way to store them?
Yes, so then you're ready to go straight away.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
It is, and it just looks so pretty on the side, just the rainbow of colours.
Okay,
from blue all the way through.
Let's do a scenario. I'm coming round to the house and it's like you're finishing crafting for the day and you want to put them away before we go out for a drink. So it's like, literally, how do I put them away?
So you literally down and over and then you go.
Boom, look, that is all protected. I love that. It's even branded with Kingston. Do you know, they didn't have to do that, but they've done it and I love them for it. $59.99, is that our price, Alex? Oh, no, of course it's not. Let's get the price down. We've seen that we've already had one lowest ever price. Let's see where we go with this one. We're going to get that price down from $59.99. What's it going to be? The last one had like a 50-odd% reduction. And the same has happened on this one. $24.99. That makes your pots of glitter $2.49 each, and then you're getting the storage for free. That's a cracking price, that really is. VUKQ52 is your item code on that one. We got a little review coming through from Joe, who bought this, Joan, sorry, who bought these before. Fabulous product, only used a tiny amount, but I am very impressed. I would recommend it to other crafters without doubt. Thanks, Joe. If you want to message in this hour, please do. It's my first time with Martin. Maybe it's your first time with him as well. So do get messages in to welcome him to the family and, I don't know, just whatever you like, really, just to say how much you like his crafting. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, if you made anything with Kingston Crafts or from Martin's previous shows, then do send a picture in as well. You could win £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. The next lucky winner will be announced next week, the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of July. Right, so that's your glitters, and also there's your fabulous wax seals. We've shown you those. Alex, do you want to show another one, or are we going into demo? Right, demo time. Martin, what you got for us?
So, actually, let's start with just a generic one. So, we'll grab our...
So we can do our wax seals. I'll move those out of the way for you. No worries.
So I've got my pot here. And I've used this a lot, and you can still see how many I have. Do you want to choose some colours?
Oh, gosh. Just one colour or two colours? What are we going for?
Go crazy.
Go crazy?
Go crazy.
OK, so let's do... We've got to do the pink. The
OK,
pink is
hot
vibrant.
pink.
Let's do pink, let's do hot pink, and then let's do that sort of lovely sort of
blue.
Like aqua blue as well.
So let's go 4 of each.
I just think there's something very exciting about wax seals.
Oh, it's just such a joy to do. Just to see it melt and then to see it mix is so fun.
OK, we are getting busier and busier. How are we doing on the wax seals, Alex? Did we say 20% was gone before? So what we're looking at percentage-wise now? 30%. Heading towards 30% on this one gone already. Right.
So I'm just going to heat it up from the top.
OK, let's get in close on this so we can see this melt. There's nothing more joyous than seeing something melt. We've actually got two of my favourite demonstrations on the show today. One is wax melts and the other is shrink plastic. It's like so exciting to see those. Here you go. Michael, can we see this from the front as well? Just melting. Give me melt, Cam. Oh, look at that.
And you can see them just mixing in with each other.
So you started crafting at the age of 12?
Yes.
So was crafting in the family?
No.
So like literally, how did it happen then? You just got bought a kit?
Yeah, so literally my mum and dad just brought me a kit because they wanted me to have something to do. I wasn't very well as a child with my asthma, so I was never at school.
Oh, bless you.
So they were like, you need something to do, and they brought me a card making kit, and that was it.
Isn't it funny, those little things... Oh, look at that. Isn't it funny, those little things in life that make suddenly a massive difference? Because obviously you were in a position where you thought, things aren't that good.
Yeah.
But, you know, buying you that kit has led to so much.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pour it out. I'm going to apply a little bit of heat as it pours, just to keep it running.
Look at that, everybody. And again, if we see that from the front, if we can, you will just see... That is... Oh, that's luscious. That is literally delicious.
Very...
Isn't it?
Retro vibes.
Clean up for the scoop as well. What would you recommend?
Just let it dry.
Yeah.
And once it's dry, you can just peel it out, which is great. So I've just got a little circle stamp.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stick that in. and then just let it cool for a bit, and then we can lift the stamp out, and you'll have that stamped
So
impression.
we're not even using the actual seals for this particular demo. This is just to show the variety that
everything you've got. So I've just got that on, and then
here we go.
Just peels off.
Oh, that pleases me. Hold that nice and steady for us. There you go. Look at that.
There.
And those colours are gorgeous.
Proper jazzy.
It is. Is it me, or does it look like there's a zebra on there?
A zebra?
It looks like a pink and blue zebra, or like a horse head. Can you see that?
I think that's you.
Is it me? Yes, probably. It's been a long day, Martin. It's been a long day. I love that. £24.99, getting busier and busier. Crafter from Greater Manchester. You're in. Julian Devon, Morag in Lanarkshire. Congratulations to you as well. Right, what's next?
So we're going to let that dry a little bit. So why don't we move on to some of the paper? So we've got a pack of paper, the spring one.
Thank you.
And in that you have the clouds are upside down.
There's a lot of paper here, Martin.
There is a lot of paper. So I've cut it up so that you've got something to hold it.
Making my life easier. I love you for that. Look at this. So these are the ones that you're getting. So how many sheets are we getting here?
Oh, good question.
Let's have a look. It'll come up on the screen. I think it's a lot, isn't it? Like 60 odd or something?
240.
So you got 60 of the 12, but no, it's not that one. It's not that one. These are these strips that we've got here.
Yeah, the spring Slimline.
It's the Slimline that we've got for you here. Is it not on our show? Is that on later?
Oh, is it not?
Ah, OK, well, not to worry.
Oh, well, any pattern paper.
As you were, it is back. It is back. We'll get the details for that, but Martin, you carry on.
So any paper you can use, and I've just chosen a nice little cloud paper from that kit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some hot glue over the top. So hopefully this is now dry, that I can just scoop it out.
That's quite satisfying, isn't it, as well?
It is. You need
right,
your nails.
Here's the details of the Slimline pack if you want to go for these. $39.99, we'll drop that like a hot potato. Let's get that price down for you. So you can see in here you are going to get 160 of the 4x9 sheets. That's 4 inches by 9 inches. Good size. And then 230 GSM is your weight on that one as well. Look at these designs. I mean, you've got some block colours, you've got umbrellas, clouds, chevrons.
And they all coordinate with each other. So all the colours are featured throughout the set.
I just think there's something really summery about these, but it's like a soft summer palette, which is lovely. $19.99 is a half price on that one. ZYKQ56, your item code there. Right, Martin.
Made a right mess.
It doesn't matter. It's what crafting is all about.
Exactly. So I've just cut up some hot glue, which is clear. So I've done this myself out of stuff that I have at home.
Hang on, so these aren't wax melts?
No, so these are this is just hot glue that I've cut up myself.
So just a glue stick that you chopped up? Okay.
And the reason why I've done this is I used all my white, so I was like, what can I fill that hole with? And I thought, let's do some hot glue.
I like that. I like the fact that you're thinking productively, but also in a very crafty way. It's like, what can I play with?
I have to make the most of it.
You want to experiment?
So, exactly. So I'm going to fill that up, and then I'm going to heat that again. While I do that, do you want to swap this over to the rainbow?
OK, we're going to go rainbow,
We're going to go rainbow.
These just screw on and off these heads?
They do.
Nice, that was easy.
Okay, heating that down. So we've all got hot glue at home.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like everybody seems to have it in their crafty stash. Getting busier and busier. If you do want the wax seal kit, can we just remind you what you're getting? 24 fabulous colours in your wax seals, or the wax pellets, the wax melts that you've got there. And I love it. I mean, I want to get an extra box. Are we selling things separately as well, Alex? So just as a bundle. Go for 2 sets, because like literally, I just want one of those to play with.
Yeah.
You get all the heads as well with your fabulous seal. So you've got the heart, the butterfly, the rainbow, and then the sun. Then you've got the scoop, and then you've got the silicone, 4 shapes of the actual moulds as well. You've got like a sort of a hexagon, a round-cornered square, a circle, and then that wavy edge circle as well. All of that should be $59.99. What price did we have it last time, Alex? Was it $29.99? So we've now got it down because we're just celebrating the fact that finally we get to work together. I gave him a card at the age of what? How old are you then?
15, 16.
So literally we're talking like 16 years ago, 15 years ago.
Don't age me.
Sorry. 14. You're always going to look the young one on this show, don't worry. So 14 years ago. Here we are 14 years later, and that child has become a crafting guest, and I could not be more proud and pleased. It's fabulous.
So that's all melted, so now you can't even see it because it's that clear. So I'm just going to roll this out.
So where do you live then? Are you local to here?
Yeah,
how did it come to be that you ended up on HobbyMaker?
So I actually live in Redditch. So I live in Redditch, and
we could do with the tweezers told that place, couldn't we?
Going everywhere. Live TV.
Right. That's all right.
So yeah, I live in Redditch.
So this is literally on your doorstep?
It's on my doorstep.
Oh, it's perfect.
And Beth follows me on Instagram, and she reached out and she went, "You'd be perfect."
So Beth is Kingston Crafts?
Yeah, Beth Kingston.
I mean, what did you think when you got that call? Were you kind of like, whoa?
Who is this crazy woman? Bless her. I'm sure she's watching.
Of course. Beth, email in. Please do.
So that's on there. So I've chosen a rainbow, and I'm just going to pop that down on top. So then we're using our paper as well underneath.
And this is hot glue. Is this not going to bung up the seal for future use?
No. So it'll just pull out like it has before.
And it won't leave any residue on the seal?
No.
Wow.
So...
I love shows like this.
Be pushing my luck if I pull it off just now.
No, make sure that it's, it's right. What I'll do is I'll fill in the gap. If you do want to go for your wax seals, we're getting busier and busier. Patricia in Worcestershire, you're there. Bianca in Lanarkshire, congratulations to you. You have checked out now as well.
So just
here we go.
Pull that off. And there you have...
Oh, look at that.
The rainbow.
There you go, give that to me.
Over there.
That's fab. Look at that. That's fab. It literally means, with that hot glue technique, that you could put any paper behind that you wanted. I mean, obviously the clouds of the rainbow, it's perfect, isn't it? And that's literally, I was to say pennies to make. It's not even pennies to make. Less than pennies to make.
For wedding invites, how cute would be a little photo of a happy couple?
Oh, could you imagine?
Use a little heart one over the top.
And also, if you didn't like them, imagine the joy of pouring hot wax all over them or hot glue all over them. There you go. I'm sure you would like them. Right, if you want to go for that, we are getting busier and busier and busier. I am not surprised. RUKQ61 is your item code there. What's next?
So let's colour it in. So I've just got a metallic sharp here, so you can get these pretty much anywhere. And I'm just going to run it over the shape, not being too delicate.
We are so busy. Marie in Gloucestershire coming through. Do keep those messages coming through. To say hello, Martin. I mean, maybe you've seen Martin 3 times already, and you're like, oh, he's old news. We've seen him before. Well, I have not. I'm very excited. So do get your messages in.
And there you go. That's just then going to make that pop.
Point it at our Michael over there. He'll get a shot of it for you. There you go.
There you go.
So you can see, look at that.
So just over it. And I mean, you're going to take more time at home, so you can make sure this paper behind is going to be covered.
I love this. Do you know, I've got, I mean, obviously, I've got 2 grandkids, 4-year-old and an 8-year-old, and I do think something like this they would love. I mean, obviously, a bit of adult supervision with the heating up and stuff, but I just think the fact that it's funky colours, it's different. They could be making things to put onto cards and to put onto satchels, and people still have satchels for school, school bags and things like that. Do what you like. I know, old man talking. Right, busy. Brand new craft is in as well. We've got an email coming through as well. This is from Lynn Fay. I absolutely love all Martin's craft style. He's so talented, and I've known him since he was 18 and watched his creativity grow. Have a great show, Martin and Nigel. Look, you get a love heart and everything. From Lynn Fay.
I love Lynn. She's such a lovely lady.
Oh, she sounds it. Lynn, thank you for messaging in. It's nice to know when people are watching, especially when friends are watching, which is absolutely lovely. Right, let's keep entertaining the nation. What's
that's
next?
Still a bit warm, and I was actually supposed to put the clear glitter into that as well, but I skipped it.
Do you want to do another one?
We can do another one.
Let's do it. Come on, let's do it.
Let's go with clear, but we'll mix in a different colour this time.
I actually keep forgetting we're on TV. I'm just having too much of a good time. It's like, I just want to see more and more.
Go? We've done pink and blue.
So are you doing colour with the blue? Yeah, let's do it.
So we're going clear with some of the pellets. And let's heat that up. Let's just bring this in. Actually, let's use the one in the set.
So how long was the time frame between that phone call from Beth where you were like, who is this crazy woman, to suddenly finding yourself here at HobbyMaker for your first show? Keep going as we talk. 13
days. It was really
13 days?
Yeah.
So like literally, obviously you know that exactly as well, because that's like, that's not a ballpark figure, that's a pinpoint figure.
Best
so
doesn't mess around.
13 days after saying, would you like to be on TV, you were on TV?
Yeah.
Was that a baptism? Who were you on with to begin with?
Rosie.
Oh, do you know what? That's the perfect person to be with.
She was so lovely.
Oh, Rosie's adorable. Was it exactly as were you surprised by the glamour of the studio?
I mean,
the canteen, the swimming pool, the car park, personalised spaces, none of that. No.
Everybody's been so nice there, especially knowing that I am new.
No, well, I personally love it when we have new people here at HobbyMaker because it's always lovely to see. You know, I'll be honest, because I am obviously a lot older than you. I love that whole new generation of crafters. And I am going to say as well, as a guy, it's nice to have a younger guy crafting. It really is, because it's something for everybody.
It is, and there's such a big community of male crafters out there.
Yes.
I mean,
but I think sometimes we don't always get to see them on TV.
No.
Can people follow you online and stuff? Because you are Martin, is it Martin Mayhem?
Martin Mayhem on Instagram, Martin's Mayhem everywhere else.
So Martin Mayhem, and it's, so Martin Mayhem, we were looking at your website earlier, me and Alex, we were having a good old look. So yeah, Martin Mayhem, check him out online, Insta and website. You're on TikTok and things like that?
I am on TikTok, I am. If I can be there, I'm there.
I should give it a follow afterwards.
So, there's that. Don't worry about the little stringy bit. We'll just use the rainbow again. So push this down.
Can I ask, so is craft now your full-time job?
No, so I'm still working at the moment.
Can I ask what you do? Maybe not.
I work on behalf of local authorities.
There you go. We'll leave it at that then. But would you like to do craft full-time?
Yes.
Yeah,
so that's a dream.
Happen. Let's make that happen.
So that's in there. That's just cooling down now. And
oh, no. More. See, that's the thing, isn't it? You want to get in there straight away.
This is when you want a fan on it.
Busy. More people coming in. Carol Marie has come through as well. We must be heading towards about 40% of the stock now, mustn't we? Yes, we are heading towards 40% of that stock being gone. We're halfway through the show, so obviously it goes quick, doesn't it?
It does.
So obviously, please do check out your baskets. I know the tendency is to want to watch Martin do his fabulous thing, especially with demos like this. But do, pause the TV, check out your baskets, secure your purchase, and then come back in.
So I'm being gentle. And there you go.
Look at that. Again, pointed at art. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, Michael.
That way.
That's fab. And I love it. And then when you translate it to the cards, whatever you put it on, I mean, something like this, it just makes such a difference. It really does. I mean, that's a gorgeous card. But I think when you have the wax seal on there as well, not only does it add extra texture, it adds extra interest, it adds so much. And the same there with that one as well. I mean, that's literally just sort of like a sticker in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, but the wax seal like really brings it to life, doesn't it?
And it hides all the mess.
Yes.
You
can camouflage all your bits and pieces if need be, which is good. Right, let me remind you of the glitter as well, because that's proving to be very popular. Take us through this again. So this is glitter glue.
Yes, so glitter glue, and what I like about it is you can make your own embellishments. If you have time, you can put it onto your silicone mat, do little blobs, let it dry, and then you have your perfect matching embellishment. And it's just so easy to use. I mean, I've gone for yellow again because it's such a vibrant colour, and all of these are such strong colours.
That's the thing, you've got a good range of colours here, haven't you? But also it's the storage with this, which I think is phenomenal. This is being stored upside down, so obviously the nozzle is at the bottom, and the nozzle is the bit that you don't want to get blocked. So that way it's going to pretty much guarantee that it shouldn't do.
Yeah, absolutely. So as long as you fasten it correctly and fully, then
so basically get the lid back on.
Yeah, so there's no air touching that. That nozzle is going to not dry out, and you can just go straight away.
I love that. And then it's protecting things as well, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, at the end of play, when you don't need to have them out on your crafting table anymore, you may want to put them away, or you may want to leave them out, but you don't want to leave them out like that. That's where the extra magic comes in. Martin, show us what's what.
Okay, so let's go on to this envelope. So I shared this envelope online, and what we can do is we can add some glitter onto this one. So this is just like a little envelope. I was thinking kids' parties, like little favour bags, and you don't have to stick it straight onto it. You can do it on the side and then stick it on afterwards.
I wish I'd had this last week. My granddaughter, the 4-year-old, had a mermaid birthday party. Oh. And there were goodie bags at the end of it. This would have been perfect.
So, again...
I've done it in pinks and purples.
Well, let's go
look, we've got you online here. You are doing this demo online as well.
So that was really fun to quickly do.
There you go, and it advertised where we are. 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. today, 20th of July. There you go.
So I'm really good at marketing as well.
Yeah, well done. I love it.
So let's try and get this out quickly.
Lovely. Just says, well, we have got some shrink plastic on the show, which after this demo we must show you, and then we'll do some demos on that too.
So that's still quite hot, probably because I have, so that's not going to dry quick enough. So let's just have a look at these glitters.
Okay.
Have we got any white card?
Yeah, I can get you some white card. Do the back of that. Oh, hang on, let's find a white.
It's double-sided.
Can it be any colour?
Any colour's fine.
There you go.
So,
one thing I've learned about HobbyMaker is basically if it's within reach, just take it.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Wonderful. So,
well, you get Michael running in like a knight to the rescue.
Bless him. Let's just draw this out. So, if I just
move down the way so we see from the front as well.
Do that, you can see how intense that is, and you can do things like write your name. So,
look at that. That's a great way to sign things, isn't it? I'm loving that.
It's a bit wonky, but hey.
I wish I did that when I signed your card years ago. Blimey, that's excellent. Also, can we get... sorry, Michael, I know I'm a pain in your butt today. But look, if we get in close to that, you can see the vibrancy of the actual glitter in there as well. That is... Oh, that's lush. I've used that word far too many times this hour. People my age should not say lush. But yes, it's very gorgeous. It really is. Look at that.
So you've got the red. If we do another one of the orange, which I would say you could use as gold.
Yes, absolutely.
And you can see it is edge-to-edge glitter.
Oh my gosh, now again, the vibrancy of that is just gorgeous. It's delicious, really is. $24.99 for your glitters. And then obviously the storage with this, you can store everything. It gets put away at the end in its Perspex case, which is fabulous.
So my favourite is the clear one.
Okay.
I'll move this out of the way.
Yep.
Because you can add just a little bit onto your project, and then you can smudge it out, and then suddenly, once that's dry, you've got your own glitter card.
So literally, I mean, that's the great thing, is you might not be able to find the glitter card in the colour that you want, but if you have the card, you can make it your own glitter card.
Yeah, and then...
Oh, nice. Again, pointed at Michael. Yeah. There you go. Look, you can see. That's gorgeous.
Look at the shine.
Love it. Love a bit of shine. Right. Shrink plastic.
Okay.
I'm so excited about this. I love a bit of shrink plastic. We have got a couple of sets for you today on the show with the shrink plastic. We've got our spring and we've got our summer. They are all over there for you. Our top two rows are our spring, if you would like to go for that one. So you've got all of these images. Have I got a second sample, by the way, guys? I haven't, have I? So I'll have to have a look at the one over there.
Do you want mine?
If you got one, that'd be brilliant. Thank you. So you are getting the spring collection to begin with. You can see in there you have got beach vibes. You have got... Thank you, sir.
That's fine.
You're a star. Thank you. Here we go. Here you go. Come over here. Here we go. So you've got all of these. So you've got Slice of Summer. Hello. Summer. We've also got Vacay, starts now. I love that. Just Chilling, since that been back home in Brighton. Then you've got your sort of tropical ones there as well. You've got Beach Babe. You've got your big tropical leaves, your iced lollies, your parasol, your cocktails. You've got to have your cocktails.
You do.
Done, isn't it? You've got your You Are My Sunshine. You've got your teapot, because sometimes a nice cup of tea is just as good. Look, beach bums. I quite like that. Just mask it off and just have bums.
Yeah.
You've got beach... Sorry, I couldn't help myself. And then you've got beach vibes. Well, why not? You've got beach vibes. You've got paradise. You've got all of that. You get those. How many sheets do we get here?
You get 10 sheets. So I've got 2 packs in mine. So
look.
It might look a little bit generous.
Here we go, Martin. We've got crabs. Look at this. We've got that. We've got the windmills. We've got the cameras as well. We've got the bangers. You're getting all of this. You've got tea, fun in the sun. This, again, now look, you can tell somebody's been busy, haven't they? They have. 10 sheets there for $29.99, that's our price. It's not our price. OK, let's get it down, because I think $2.99 for a sheet of shrink plastic with all those designs is brilliant. So that's the spring collection. Let's take the price down. Where's it going to go? Let's bring that down. Come on, let's give it a tickle. There you go. So we'll take it down to $19.99. So you're kind of getting a third of them for free.
amazing.
That is amazing. So it takes it down under £2 each. So that's the first set. Have I got this summer one here as well? No, that's spring.
That is summer. This is spring.
Oh, hang on, I've actually shown the wrong ones. My apologies. Right, everything I just showed you was summer, not spring. So that was summer. So the item number for that one that I just showed you is the summer. So if we get that one on, it's going to be $19.99. It's the same. Is it my fault? I got them wrong. So it's, oh, is it different price? Okay, so the summer one is what price? They are both $19.99. So it's like the summer one, if you want to go for that, is $19.99. The item code for that is KQ89. So that's the summer one that we've just shown you there. That is 10 sheets, $19.99. Thank you very much. This one now
this is the spring one.
The spring one.
So you might think spring has come and gone, but these imageries are universal. They're floral.
Sure, you're year round.
Exactly. And it's just so fun to use. And I would sit there in front of the TV on an evening colouring these in, because it's the only thing I can do.
I just love that because obviously you cut out what you want, and then we'll show a shrink plastic demo, which is the best thing ever. I can't believe it. I always say, like, anybody that does shrink plastic on TV is either crazy or really confident or fabulous. And it's like, I love the fact that you are doing it. Look, springtime there as well. So you've got 10 sheets here. I don't think we had them all there, did we?
No. So you get 8 sheets of patterns. So you've got... I don't know if you're showing that one.
I don't think I have shown that one. Obviously, there's bits missing, don't worry. But there you go, to put my hand there.
And then you get 2 clear sheets. So you can stamp on it, you can draw if you're a confident artist.
That's fine.
You can do so much with this.
Okay, so if you give that IDKQ75 is your item code. But how does shrink plastic work? Well, you can make jewellery with it, embellishments for your cards, whatever you fancy. But how do you do it? Martin, over to you.
Okay, so I've pre-coloured and cut this image out here. So that's in the summer collection.
Okay.
So it's a little pineapple, because what says summer more than pineapples? And I've coloured it with alcohol markers, because it gives me a nice stained glass effect. So I'm just going to lay that on my craft mat like so. And should we put some white behind it?
There you go. Oh, let me get you. Here you go, sunshine. There you go.
I promise I was prepared for this.
Oh, that's all right.
So I'm going to lay over
honestly,
this.
you were ticking all my boxes for favourite demos ever. This is brilliant.
I'm laying over this little grid thing from Sizzix, because what that's going to do is it's going to allow it to heat but not distort the shape. So I'm going to lift this up slightly and heat. And you're going to see that just start to curl up.
It is brilliant. It's a bit like, see, I always use the analogy, and it's not something I'm proud of, it's the only thing I can think of. You know, like when you put salt on a slug and it just all curls up? It's like that. Obviously, please don't do it, it's cruel. But I just love the fact that this shrinks down. I mean, if you are making, like, jewellery... It reminds me of when I was a kid. I don't think people do it anymore. We used to put, like, crisp packets, empty crisp packets in the oven. And like, they would then shrink down to like tiny size.
Did that?
Yeah, I don't know why we did it, to make like jewellery or something. But please help me here if you did that. I wasn't alone.
£5 notes as well.
You do it with what?
With a new currency, I think.
You do it with £5 notes?
Well, 5, 10, £20 notes.
Please don't put money in the oven. If you want to put money in the oven, just give it to me. It's like... but yeah, but your crisp packets you can do it with. Hey, but look at this.
And there you go, and you can see how tiny it goes.
That's absolutely fab. I mean, that's good. So if you wanted to make that into jewellery, would you pre-hole it before you shrunk it down? So you could put like a finding or something in it?
Yeah, absolutely. Or you can just afterwards stick a little bit of resin on the back and put like a push pin element in. So if you want a dangly earring, that's fine. But if you want it as like a stud, I mean, I'm not going to hold it next to my ear because I look.
Welcome to my world. There you go. And then and then that could be an embellishment for your cards. It could be a charm for a wine glass. It could be earrings, brooch, lapel, jewellery, not bracelet. What's a brooch? Whatever you fancied, really. Little badge. You can do what you like with it, which is wonderful.
And what I like to do, because you can colour with so many different things. So my preference is alcohol markers. So what I've done is just a little swatch here. So you can see I've used a dye marker pen, I've used pencil, chalk, I used Sharpie, paint. I don't know what that was. Oh, just normal pen.
Okay.
Normal pen, it's blurred out, and then alcohol markers. So there's a rough side and a soft side. So you always want to colour on the rough side.
Okay.
And that just absorbs the colour into the sheet before you...
I love it. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for your shrink plastic. You've got the summer selection and also the spring selection. If you look on the website, everything is there, so you can check it all out accordingly so you can work out which designs are which. But people are asking for wax seals. I do not blame you. So we'll do some more demos with our wax seals if we may.
Yeah.
Let me remind you what's in this collection. I think, honestly, I mean, I've been, Craft Telly about 20 years now. When you were 10. But I will say, I think this is one of the most funky, cool, comprehensive, easy to use and appetizing selections of wax seal kits that I've ever seen. You've got all of those fabulous funky colours with your wax elements as well, your little wax melts in there. You have got 24 different colours for you there, from that lovely sort of like light English rose sort of pink through to the blues, the greens. We've got oranges in there. We've got the vibrant neons of like the yellow in there, that pink as well, the classic white, the black, everything in between. It is gorgeous. You have all of those in that box in the storage. You've also got your little silicone mould there with the 4 shapes in it, which is brilliant. Also on top of that as well, you are going to get the 4 wax seals. Each of them has a different design. We've got a rainbow, we have a butterfly, we have a heart, and we have a moon, sun there as well. Not moon. You've got the sun there as well. You also get the scoop included as well, which is brilliant. So that scoop with a little lip on it, so you can actually pour the wax once you've melted it. Really, really easy. I love it. I do honestly believe it's the most incredible kit. Should be $59.99, but we've taken it down to the lowest price ever. Like the lowest price ever, to $24.99. We've done it at $29.99 before, but we've taken a $5 off. I'm going to say it's because it's our first time together. And we said, get the price down. We didn't, but there you go. We've got it down. Tracy in Surrey says, excellent quality, lovely colours. They are so soft and easy to use. I would highly recommend. Thank you, Tracy. Anybody out there as well, if you'd like to message it in, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's go back to the beginning. What do we do to create a fabulous wax seal?
Okay, so you've got your little pourer, which mine's now clogged up, and I've got no nails. So can I rub that one?
Yeah, of course you can.
Sorry.
No worries. Here you go. Whoa. There you go. Oh, hang on, it's been tacked down.
Yeah.
There you go. Do you want to have a go at the other one to try and get the bits out?
Could you?
Can't promise because my nails aren't much better.
There's me thinking I was being smart by cutting my nails.
Can you get a pokey tool to it to get it
yeah,
out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or we'll do that after the show.
Yeah. So let's choose. Actually, let's use. So this is a bit that I use for that little envelope, and this is the extra bit.
We don't want to waste that.
You don't. So you can just pull it apart or cut it up into smaller bits so it fits back in. I'll just plonk that in. And then I use this metallic purple with that softer.
So you were saying before, on average, you would recommend 8 pellets in your scoop.
It just gives you a nice full image. So let's just pop that on and let's heat this back up. So because I'm overflowing a little bit, I am just going to melt from the bottom, so it melts into it.
So it starts to melt into it, right?
Yeah.
Into the tint. Now, don't forget, if you want to follow Martin online as well, Martin Mayhem.
Yeah.
Or is it Martin's Mayhem?
It's Martin Mayhem.
Martin Mayhem on
Instagram.
In fact, should we show it? Here you go. Look, there's this is the website page. So that is Martin. Is that Martin Mayhem as well?
That's my website, yeah.
That's fab. Look at that.
That was a good hair there.
Oh, so I was saying, a smiley there, looking good. So if you do want to follow Martin online and check him out on Instagram and, of course, via his website address. Are you on Facebook too?
I am on Facebook as well.
And is that Martin Mayhem as well?
That's Martin's Mayhem.
Martin's Mayhem.
Yeah.
Great name.
Thanks.
Oh, so it actually was my nickname for a long, long time.
Was it?
It's Nigel May. People call me
Mayhem.
Yeah.
Oh, see, my best friend gave me the name Mayhem. She went, you're crazy, so you can have Mayhem.
No, yeah, but it's perfect. So who doesn't like a bit of alliteration? Martin's Mayhem. It's perfect, doesn't it? Just whilst that's melting, let me show you some more samples of things that have got the wax seal on as well for you. Have we got another... Did I take all the samples? Ah, there they are. I buried them. Look at these. These are fab. I think a wax seal on a card makes a big difference. It really does. It is that finishing touch. It's always interesting, isn't it? It's going to add that extra interest. It's going to add that extra detail. And, of course, that extra texture too. So you can see with something like this, I mean, when we've got the B, because that's not one of the seals that we've got today, would that be maybe stamped into it or something like that?
Yeah, so it's potentially a stamp, but that's using the silicone mat to get that hexagon shape.
And then here's one from our set today, of course, the butterfly. So you can see it looking good. The heart as well. I love that. Can you imagine just a simple white card with a red wax seal heart in the centre?
Perfect for Valentine's.
Yeah. That would be one of those cards that, you know, you used to like look in John Lewis and be like, all cards were like really clean and fresh, but they like cost about £5.
Absolutely.
And you could make it for pennies, couldn't you?
And that's with the shrink plastic as well, that card.
This one?
Yeah, with the summer shrink plastic.
That's fab. So you can shrink it or not shrink it now.
Yeah,
It's entirely up to
I
you.
really like the Monstera leaves, so I was like, I'm not shrinking those.
This one has got glitter in it as well, so if you want to add glitter to the mix, if you want to add like Michael's glitters into the wax, then you can do. That's fab. And then look at this for an envelope. You know there's going to be something fabulous in there. Could you imagine if you then did like a little sort of shrink plastic rainbow key ring or something like that? That would be good. This is fab as well, look. I love the fact it's kind of all random.
Yeah. And the silicone mat is great, but you don't have to use it because I think there's something organic about just having that odd flowy shape.
This is it, isn't it? Sometimes you want your edges to be a little bit curvy, don't you, or a little bit free-flowing. Right, so we've melted this down.
Yeah, so we've got purples. We've got metallic purple and just that light lilac. Let's go this one.
Oh, last-minute change of last-minute decision. Look at those colours.
Add some more heat just to get it flowing a little bit more.
So do your family watch you when you're on the telly then now?
My mum and dad forgot last time.
How very rude.
I didn't speak to them today.
What's your mum and dad called?
Phil and Steve.
Phil and Steve?
Yeah, Philippa.
Philippa and Steve, Phil and Steve. Can I say, quite frankly, I hope you're watching today, because if you didn't watch last time, ashamed. Ashamed, my word.
Bless them. So there's that. And
did they give you any critique when they did watch you for the first time?
My dad moaned that I used his pliers.
Okay. I remember one of the first times I was on shopping telly. I was on quite a famous channel, Beautifully to see that one, and I was selling suntan lotion in January, which is not the best thing to do, let me tell you. And I found it my mum afterwards. And I was like, Did you watch? She went, "You used the word absolutely 43 times."
I know.
And I was like, "How do you know?" She went, "I just counted it back when I watched you." I was like, "Mum, is that all you can say?"
I mean,
yes.
I used to go to art lectures when I was at uni, and I used to take note of every single time someone went in a presentation.
Oh my gosh.
And I did a whole art piece on just these sheets of paper with just tallies of ums.
That's cool. Because people do say, I mean, because I do like a radio job, and it's like, so I have to edit interviews and stuff, and it's like, sometimes it's like, if you take all the ums out, it literally shortens the interview by about a third. It's like, literally. People do a lot.
So there we go. So we can colour it in again. Let's go gold this time. So just going to run over with the Sharpie. My Sharpie's a bit dry by the looks of it.
Well, if you need to buy any more pens, do head to the website.
I'm sure they have plenty.
Yes, there'll be plenty there. Do check out the Kingston Crafts brand shop on the website as well. It's obviously quite a new company to us here, isn't it? So, I mean, do check it out there. Lots of stuff there. There's lots of stuff on the show that we haven't really shown you as well, like papers and stuff. So do check those all out. But, yeah, some great value for money and some really fabulous papers on there. Look at that. Can I pick that up?
Yeah, carry on.
Look at that. How fab. Isn't that absolutely perfect? Really is.
And you could just leave it plain. You don't have to add any extra embellishment to it.
Right, let's do another one. Let's do one with the glitter in it.
Okay, I'll keep forgetting.
Let's do that. Let's do the glitter.
So,
and then we'll do a little line-up at the end of all the ones that you've made. Because we've got about 10 minutes left. We're just going to be wax seals all the way. Wax seals and glitter.
Let's keep it with purple to save me having to pull it out and wait.
Lovely.
And just add some more in, heat it up.
Whoop. Wax pellet overboard. Let's get some names up on the board. We've got Callie in Suffolk, Hazel in Merseyside, Alison in North Yorkshire. Hazel in Merseyside, just checked out. Well done, my lovely. You need to get this in your basket and check out, because stock-wise, over 40% of the stock has now gone. It's getting busier and busier.
The anticipation.
No, but it's one of those things, isn't it? It's quite mesmeric, I think, watching wax dry, watching wax melt. Bad. What stock are we at, Alex? Because we called 40, didn't we? Okay, so more people coming in for this. Oh, now, so adding the glitter. Now, what do you reckon? Whoa, that's going to be glittery. Loving that. I was going to say, is there a recommended... you don't know the heaviness of your own squeeze. Is there, like, a recommended, like, ratio that you would normally go for?
I'd just do a little blob because of how much glitter's in there.
Oh, this is going to be fabulous, though.
Let's be honest. I might just heat that up a little bit more now.
And mix it in.
Yeah.
This is going to be rather fabulous. Do you know what? Sometimes the happiest of accidents cause the most wonderful of results.
Wonderful joy.
So we shall see where we go with this one. Do you like all areas of craft then? I mean, do you do stamping and decoupage? And...
Yeah, so I'm mostly a stamper.
Okay.
So that's me by trade. But I'll give my hand a go at anything.
So do you find then, is it your kind of like happy little bubble when you come home from work and it's like, right, you go into your little craft bubble?
Absolutely, because it's, for me, I have a stressful job, like everybody does.
Yeah.
But I just like to come home and relax and just forget about it all. And I mean, working from my craft room for my day job is a nightmare.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think it's lovely when you've got that escape. You've got somewhere that you know you can go to because you just think, okay, I've had a heavy day at the office. You want something that's good for your mental health, something that's a little bit mindful, something that's going to make you feel fabulous about what you're doing. And this is just brilliant.
And this isn't melting.
Is it fizzing? What's it doing? This is intriguing me. Do you think it's because we put too much glitter in?
I think it's because there's too much glitter.
I'm saying we. I mean, I'm with
it's
you
all
on
me.
this one. No,
it's
no,
all
I'm
me.
saying we. I'm with you. I feel responsible because I was like, put glitter in.
So, let's try heating from the bottom.
Because what we could do is we could try pouring it into another shape.
Yeah.
Because that other glitter will dry. We can pop that off for like a...
You can use that for something else.
Yeah. So now you've been on the telly, I dare say you're going to find all of your friends and loved ones are like, oh, can you make us something for Christmas?
I can't think of anything worse.
Do they not do it?
I hate it.
Really?
That's not working. We'll skip that.
Is that not working?
That's not working.
Should we take? Okay, should we take that one from the top?
I mean, let's budge that out, and then.
Yeah. Oh no! Hang on.
Snap that
the
down.
boy is not going to be defeated. Look at this.
Got a bit of wax on my hand.
That's always a joy. Okay, so let's have a look. So that. Oh, hang on.
It's a bit messy, but.
No, but you know what? You've salvaged that, mate. You really have. Can I pick that out? Is that hot?
Yeah. It's a little bit hot, but it should be fine.
Oh, sorry, I'm tipping glitter everywhere. Right, here we go. Look at that. I'm not being funny. That's actually pretty cool. I like that on a card. Right, let's do it again. Let's do a little tiny bit of glitter this time. Just because we've got time, haven't we? Oh, that is hot.
It is hot. Everything's hot.
Is that going to come out?
I don't think it is.
Now, do you know what? Don't burn your fingers. Don't you worry on that one. Let's remind you of what we've got in the wax seal collection. If you would like to go for it, you are getting the scoop. Our scoop's in use over there. But you do get a scoop. You are going to get 24 different colours of the wax melts. You get all of those. 288 in total, you said, didn't you? That's a lot. That's going to last you a long, long time. Okay, here's the question for Alex. Get the calculator out. So if you use 8 melts per wax seal, I feel like I'm doing a maths exam now, and you have 288 melts, how many wax seals can you create? 36, says Alex. So what's 36 times 8? 288. There you go. So that would be for your chunky ones.
That would be for your chunky ones.
But if you went slightly thinner, if you did like a 6 as opposed to an 8, then that would be, what did we say it was 36? It's probably getting on for like 48. There you go. So nearly 50 wax seals you can do from this if you go for the thinner ones. Not only do you have that, you've also got your heads in there. The 4 heads that you are going to get, the 4 designs, you've got a rainbow, a butterfly, a sun, And then you've also got the heart in there as well. Plus you actually have the tool itself, so everything is interchangeable. Really easy to like change one over as well. I mean, I just did it earlier. So that literally screw one off, screw the next one on. $24.99 is your price for that collection if you would like to go for it. Also, don't forget we've got the glitters. If you want to add the glitters into the mix as well. The glitters, you've got a set of 10 over there. So you can see in their pots. And then you've got to put the lid on as well, because it's my favourite thing. So look, end of play. Here we go. Let's have a look at these ones over here. There you go. So finished using it.
It's up like that. Take it down, and you're done.
Isn't that cool? That really is. VUK Q52. Martin, I thoroughly enjoyed this hour. Honestly, look at all the things you made. You made so many different wax seals. No, I think you've done a cracking job, I've got to say. But look, if you want to add a wax seal to whatever the project, then that is definitely the kit to go for. And we've got them in the funkiest of colours. Right, I will see you again tomorrow. I will see you back here Sunday at 1 o'clock. You are back at 8 o'clock tonight?
I am back at 7.
7 o'clock tonight. There you go. 7 o'clock, Martin is back for more waxy joy. You've got the same show later?
Yeah, same show.
Hurrah, I should be tuning in. Right, from us both, we'll see you soon. Carla's back after the break with the lovely Vicky. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. My name's Vicky. Lovely to be back with you on HobbyMaker. And speaking of back with us on HobbyMaker, Carla.
Hey up.
I mean, you sound like you're doing all right. How are you feeling?
I'm alive. We like them apples. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Little stint in hospital and a bit of W-monia. I'm all right.
I can't believe. I mean, Carla, you are an absolute trooper to say that you're back and you look amazing. Feeling good, feeling better.
Yeah, I'm about 95% there, so I do get a little bit wheezy and a bit breathless, so I'm just warning you in advance. But other than that, we're all good. I won't be running a marathon anytime soon, but I didn't beforehand, so let's not worry about that.
We missed you. We've really missed you. I certainly missed you last week when I was doing the extra without you. But we saw your face.
You saw my face.
We did see your face, so welcome back, welcome back. And what a show as well, as to be back with, Carnation Crafts, and we have the most beautiful into summer dies. I know that we're still in Christmas, but maybe you're thinking, right, I've got everything sorted now for Christmas. It's been a lovely few summery days, hasn't it? This is the most beautiful, and I must say, intricate die sets that I've seen. They are amazing. So you have got 3 die sets in a bundle together. Now, within this collection, you're getting all of those beautiful, beautiful dies. And let me just spin one round so you can see that within them, how intricate they are. They're big dies, Carla, aren't
they're huge. They're absolutely huge. Have you have you done carnation shows before? Okay, so if you're new to carnation, you'll start to understand the value of carnation and how lovely they are and how wonderful it is. The fact that you're getting hand-drawn artwork for you to actually use with these dies, so everything looks glorious. You're getting all of that, but the metal you get is enormous. Even down to stupid things like the packaging that they come in is already proper die packaging that you can actually buy. So you get that free with the dies that you buy. So everything is taken care of, and that is why it's so awesome. And then not only that, but we're giving you an awesome price today as well. And that is just, and also, can I just say, and I'm going to get into so much trouble from HobbyMaker for saying this, but I'm back, so I don't care. Isn't it nice to not be doing a Christmas show? Thank you very much.
Yeah, you know, I love Christmas, but I do feel like we've been in Christmas for...
I want to do a summer show.
Yeah, exactly. We've had a lovely couple of days of sunshine, haven't we? So let's celebrate summer. Carnation Crafts, remember you're getting 3, and as Carla said, you're getting your free artwork, your storage packs as well, and these huge dies, and they are absolutely beautiful for $59.99. By the way, this should not be on split pay. Should not be on split pay, but we've selected split pay for you. Yeah. $29.99, just because Carla's back, everyone. I love the fact that I love the box with all of the lovely flowers. You can fussy cut, you can do some intricate, but you could just die cut this and do some beautiful decoupage or
there's
layers of it.
So many different ways of doing it. So the card base that you get on those frames, that'll make a card base for you. So you're getting these beautiful card shapes. But the actual floral pieces that you get, the vignette that goes on top of it, that detailed die, that can be used in so many ways because it's all got the snip ability. So do you need to use it with that frame? No, you can put it on your 8x8s, you can put it in a flower box, you can frame things up with box shadows. There's a multitude of things to do. And remember, it's a free angel policy with carnation as well. So long as you cut it, you can sell it. So that means if you're canny about it and you got yourself some adhesive pro print and you printed out loads of the little chicks that you'll see as we come up that are in the Into Spring collection, you can sell packs of stickers. Because there's no angel policy there. As long as you've cut it, you can sell it. So you could do workshops with these. You can sell them. That's fine. Brilliant. Carnation has an open policy as far as that's concerned. We like that.
Now, it's on 2-way split pay. It's only $29.99 and you can get making. Very, very popular earlier on the show. A third of the stock has already gone. So you've got the lovely lilies. You've got the terrific tulips. And then is that the gladiolus as well?
Yes.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Stunning, right? Really
Absolutely.
stunning.
So you know the artwork that so how does it work with Carnation Crafts that there's free artwork?
So Carnation, what they do is they paint and they draw first. That's the first thing that they do. They paint and they draw. They make it into a digital drawing and then they make a die out of it. So your die is absolutely bespoke to the artwork that they do.
Oh,
so
wow.
then because the artwork's there, they give you it for free. So yes, you're paying for your die, the artwork's for free. All you got to do is jump on the Carnation Crafts website. So if we do that now, is that all right, Ellie, if I do run through that?
Yeah,
so you can do this now. So if you're buying this today, shuffle your little selves onto the Googlies and type in www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Head over to the little tab that says downloads and go to free downloads. When you go there, a little box will appear on the right-hand side. You can simply type in, for this one, Into Summer. And when you type in Into Summer, it will appear, and you click it and a list of PDFs will appear. The last one is your original colour download, and if you look, it says free. Add it to your basket and check out. It won't cost you a penny to check out, obviously. Download it to your computer, print it on some Pro Print if you've got it, and once you've done that, use your dies to cut it out. Then you're crafting, you're making, and you're playing, and you're doing all of the joyful things that we love to do. You can print that now. I like that.
And then you can sell it.
And then you can sell it. So long as you've cut it, you can sell it. How cool is that?
Amazing. Well done. Everybody has already got it in their baskets. We've got the spring set coming your way if you're loving those little chicks. This is your summer bundle. And if you were to buy them individually, which I believe you can get, they're $24.99 each.
So you're saving so much money. It makes sense to get the bundle, doesn't it? Of course.
Absolutely. Now, into spring. This takes up the whole of the steps over there because there is a lot in that bundle.
So into spring, so if I explain to you, into spring, which is the one that we're looking at now, that's the original collection. So this came out a while ago. Some of you will already own this at home.
Oh, I
So this one came out, and the into summer that we've just been showing you is an expansion pack to this. So it'll all work together, which is why we're showing you the two. This is huge. Now, I'm going to go through the boards of everything for you, so you'll see all of this in detail. But already you can see that there are the three flower frames. So there's one on the top shelf and then one at either side of the second shelf. Added to that, there is also the one at the other side, which is the Into Spring card shape. So already you've got 5 card shapes. Then you've got all the little creatures, and then we get our toolkit at the bottom, your grounding devices, your clouds, a little puddle, all the things that are essential to finishing your cards and making them beautiful, that story, that narrative that we're telling. It's all built into this collection for you with the most exquisite artwork. And again, that's free to you. So they work collaboratively, or you can pick and choose, because we do have smaller bundles with these. So every budget today is taken care of.
But I must say, for 11 sets, 11 die sets,
it's huge.
It is a huge bundle. And your possibilities don't just run for summer or spring collections. I mean, there's a lot of different ideas that you could use. The clouds, the butterflies, your deer, you've got your rabbits, you've got your lovely little chicks. I love that one that we're looking at here, your Into Spring card shape.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? We demoed with that one earlier. It creates a stunning shape, and I'll show you in a bit more detail as we go through the show, so you can see some extra elements. Like I said, I will show you all the boards as well. But it's all of the gorgeousness. It's just so pretty, and you're going to have so much fun. Whichever one you go with, are gorgeous.
And remember, they do sort of work together as well. So if you have already got the spring, get yourself the summer, vice versa. 4-way split pay today.
Yeah.
4-way. $31.24, and you do not have to wait until you've paid all 4 payments off. You can get that whole collection that you're seeing on your screen now at home for $31.24.
And anyone at home, who, if anybody is sitting at home at the minute who has bought from Carnation before, please back me up. Carnation are the fastest kids in town. If you purchase this today, what day is it? Saturday?
Saturday.
They will receive the order at 8 o'clock on Monday morning. It will be picked, it will be packed, and it will be posted to you, and you will have it as soon as that courier can get it to you. They literally do not hang around, so that will be out of their door first thing Monday morning.
Oh, exciting. Right, Anita's there. Over half the stock of this, by the way, has gone. So well done if you've already checked out. Now, to tie in perfectly with your spring and summer, we've got the perfect papers. So All the colours work
Yes.
absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
This
So-
is 300 GSM.
300, yes. So it is a card stock.
Yeah.
It is, and you get 48 sheets. You're going to get 6 colours, so you get 8 of each of those colours.
Brilliant.
Now, the reason they're coloured the way they are, when Nick paints all of the artwork, he colour picks from that artwork to choose the perfect papers,
Right.
so that everything works together. There's no clashes, nothing looks weird in your cards. It all just blends and works seamlessly, and so it's the best body to the cards that you're making. And obviously, you've got enough cardstock there to take you through for a multitude of cards. There's 48 sheets of A4 there. It's a huge pack of cardstock in the most beautiful Pantone. It's really pretty. And so that is sitting there for those of you who are lucky enough to get hold of it.
Well done, everybody that managed to get this, by the way, because 70% of our stock has gone. I've got a feeling this is it. If you do want them, we are in single figures. The final few chances on this. Do not wait. Whether you're getting these dies or whether you're just getting them on their own, they are beautiful quality
they are.
and gorgeous colour.
Really
so
stunning,
aren't
aren't
they?
they?
Suitable, you know, if you're using them for structural boxes, things like that?
It's listen, I'm not going to sit and advocate it for construction. The reason
Okay.
being is it's got a white core, it's white on one side, it's coloured on the other. So it's not
Okay.
in that sense the best. It's really, really strongly designed for being really supportive for your mats and layers. That's the whole point, is that structure is 300 GSM, nothing sagging in the middle. The idea being that your end result of your cards is as professional as it can possibly be and as beautiful as it can possibly be. Because whether you're selling or whether you're gifting, we want that sort of curated finish, don't we? And that's what we're going for with this, and that's why we use that very strong support paper, and that's why we have our perfect paper. So I hope that helps.
Very, very limited. Anybody who's got them in their basket, be aware. 70% of the stock sold. I love that you've got all of the different shades as well. So you've got 2 different shades of those gorgeous purples. You've got the different shades of that really lovely cream. You've got the 2 different shades of your greens as well. There's your lighter green.
It's a really extraordinarily pretty Pantone, isn't it, for sort of spring, summer colours. It reminds me of, you know, sort of first thing in the morning in summer when it's hazy, you know, that lovely sort of colour that you get.
Misty
really
blue.
pretty.
Lovely. We had a message come through from Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Hi, Carla. Carnation are the very best at getting their orders out. Usually I only have to wait 2 days and they're amazing. There you go.
They always do. They always do. And I think it's only when it comes from you guys. Bye, Nigel May. When it comes from you guys and you're saying it, Nigel was just walking across the top. When you guys say it, it means more. Because you're the ones that are on the receiving end, literally. So it does mean more coming from you guys. So I will always ask you to do the testimonial on that.
Okay, they are going to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get them, so keep going through, as we've got people on the phone line for all sorts. If you're after one of the big bundles, be aware, everything is limited.
It's hot. Everything is hot today.
Brilliant.
Including me by accident. But that's the menopause.
Oh, no, it is muggy today.
It is muggy.
Very muggy.
Right,
So you've
boards.
got here all of the dies.
Yeah, let's have a look at what
for
you're
us.
getting for your money. Let's see where your value is and what you're going to be making. So the first one we're going to look at is the lovely lilies. Can you just look at the colour on that? Is that not extraordinarily beautiful? Really pretty, isn't it? Those gorgeous oranges and pinks coming together.
So the artwork that I'm downloading,
Yeah,
it's going
this
to be
is
already
this.
this colour.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the artwork that you're downloading.
Fantastic.
So this, if you think of this as being a sheet of A4 white, that's the image that's on there, and then I've used a die on top of it, and it's cut out the picture. That's exactly what a vignette is. That's what you're printing, okay? So I've got all my decoupage elements coming through. I've got the beautiful florals that I can use, and I can build the decoupage or I can use them individually. Super important, because I can now take that away, these, and use them on any card that I'm making. So I like that. I've also got a snip point. Can you see where this pink flower and this green leaf meet?
Yeah.
There's a snip line, so I can separate this into 2 panels. I can then snip into it and also snip extra pieces. Then I've got a base card, which makes my card shape, and then I've got my matte layer here as well, so I can have any colour I choose underneath. Then I've got that stunning vignette piece as well, the die to cut your vignette. So really beautiful, isn't it?
So
now
that border one is a separate die, so you can do that a completely different colour.
Yes,
Yeah.
so this one you tend to do in white, the
Yeah.
large one, and that is your card base.
Right.
This one, do in any colour you want. And that will just peek behind. So imagine doing it in maybe a soft blue against those pinks or a soft green. So it just sits and it's very, very pretty and toned through. So you're going to have all of that coming through.
And would you recommend using the perfect papers?
The perfect papers for that. But I will let you into a little secret here. I don't know if it will have it necessarily for into summer, but certainly for into spring. Carnation also give you free backing papers. They also give you free inserts for all your cards as well. Go out, it on the Carnation website. It's very good fun on there. It's a bit like being Alice in Wonderland, though. You do get lost down the rabbit hole. So that is your lovely lilies. So let's go on to your graceful gladiolus, which is just, this is so pretty. There's something very gentle about this. It's very, very muted tone, very pretty, very soft. There's never going to be a bad card with carnation, but already with that as your base, you've already kind of cracked the formula. You've made a really beautiful card. Because listen, if you have a white card base, and even if you use white on white, so white card base and a white mat, this on top and a sentiment, a beautiful card has already been crafted. You can be the most beginnerist of beginners, and you will have made something really exquisite. And that's nice, isn't it? Because joining a craft that you've never done before is it's incredibly daunting. And so to go, oh, well, I can't make cards because I've seen all these people make cards and it's something I don't understand. Well, if you've got something where with very little effort on your part, you make something stunning, as a beginner, that's a real boon. But then if you can go, well, I've been making cards for 20 years, think what I can do with this, because every step will take you further down the line. So you've got everything in your toolkit to go forward, which is nice.
I really like that it doesn't suggest a occasion as such. It's not like say, oh, these are for birthdays, or these are for weddings, or these are for sympathy cards.
These
are for, they
it's
cover
just
all bases.
It covers everything. It could be a wedding card, it could be christening, it could be a happy birthday. To a degree, it could be sympathy. It might be a little bit bright. You'd probably want the gladiolus for the sympathy cards. So you have got those elements through for all occasions if you want them. Or it could just be, you know what, hello. Sometimes those cards are the nicest cards we get. You've got your beautiful, terrific tulips here. Those gorgeous, gorgeous, vibrant colours, the pinks and the oranges, again, playing beautifully with the gradient going through, which is so soft and so pretty.
And I really like that you get this already coloured in, because I think that personally that's daunting for me. You know, if you buy a stamp that you then have to work the colours and do
absolutely.
I'm not an artist.
And I think for a lot of people, we're not there. And also the other side of things is when you're painting themselves, you kind of know, you need to know exactly which cardstock to use in order to paint on it so that it doesn't bleed. And there's a multitude of other things, whereas this, it's just printed for you and it's done. And if you use Pro Print, it saves on ink as well because it all sits on the surface.
And can I print as many as I want?
Yeah, thousands. Just you go and have your fun. You go and have your fun. There's no limit.
Brilliant.
So again, all your bases there. So that is your into summer collection. You can see why it's so popular. You can see why it's gone nuts today.
Yeah.
And the size of those dies. So this is a true representation of the die itself. That is a true representation of what you're getting home. It's the right size. It's stunning. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous little samples there. The little frog sitting happily.
And will this work with the majority of die cutting machines? Because when I looked at them, I thought they looked like big dies, but actually you could...
You'd want an A4, I think. I think A4, I think A5, you're going to push it a little bit. I think A4 is probably going to be... I'm going to go safely and say you'll need an A4 cutting machine. I'll do it that way because I don't know. I know, look. That is, you're going to see that card shape in Into Spring in a second.
What do I call this card shape?
That's the Into Spring card shape.
Look, even on the back.
Because it's a mirrored vignette. Because all of Carnation's artwork is double-sided. That is unique to Carnation, meaning that if you've got a die cut and it's coloured, when you turn it over, it's the image on the other side. Why is that important? Two reasons. One, when you look at it from the back, you don't get that nasty white, unfinished look. That's super important. But two, see where we've got the little deer?
Yeah.
And right now, he is facing, I don't know my left or my right. Which way is he facing? Right. Mm-hmm. Well, when you turn the card over, he's suddenly turning left and suddenly you just doubled your money. Because you don't need two separate dies. Yeah. Because you've got mirrored artwork. Normally, you'd have to have a left die and a right die, perhaps to have them facing the opposite ways. Because with this, you only need one because you flip the artwork and it's the same on the other side.
Oh, genius. They've thought of everything. That is brilliant. So, everybody who's got the summer collection in their baskets, I remind you, this is your expansion pack. So, it's everything you've been looking at on Carla's boards. You are getting the tulips. You are getting the gorgeous lilies as well. And you're getting the gladiolus all included for $59.99. Can I remind you that individually they're £25 each, and they come with a little storage. I know that I love storage, and the amount of times that I ask people, where do you keep your dies though? Because surely it builds up a lot, and you've got to, you know, so to be able to have these,
well,
it really is.
I've said this while I've been on air before, but I will say it again for those of you who are just joining us. If you buy the carnation stuff, it's got the wee, you know, when you buy stuff in shops and they're on like the little pokey things, and it's got the little hole cut out for you to sort of hang it.
Yeah.
So for those of you who've already heard this, ignore me for a minute. But if you haven't, go onto Amazon and buy yourself what is known as a gentleman's coat hanger, which is a coat hanger made for men's trousers. Michael's given me a funny look. It's made for men's trousers, so it looks like a long coat hanger. But the actual piece that you would fold the trousers over is a rod that can be pulled up and out. Once you've got that there, you can then put all of your dies and just slot them onto that, put it back, and then you can hang all your dies on a long pole. You can get the you know, the clothes rails type thing, those kind of things. Even on, you know, the little rods that you get for your nets, your net curtains. Get one of those, put your coat hangers onto them, and it will hold all of your dies going across, because the storage works with it perfectly.
They come
with
as
nice storage idea.
And remember, you can buy those individually.
You can buy them individually.
They come as part of this bundle today. 0% interest at $29.99. I think this is going to be one that if you do make to sell is really going to stand out.
Of course it is,
on any craft fair stores. They are absolutely beautiful. And I do like the idea of just doing, as you said, the just because kind of cards. I think you can get a lot of use out of them. When you're a crafter and you've got all of these dies, I suppose it's nice to make the most of them, isn't there? When you're going to rouse someone's house who's been in hospital with double pneumonia, take them a lovely card.
Take them a lovely card, because you can't give them flowers anymore.
Oh, gosh.
So now you can give them pretend flowers, because you're not allowed to have flowers in hospital anymore. They don't let you have them.
No, they don't. And cut flowers as well. How long do they last? This is beautiful. You can give somebody a box
2 seconds
like
in my ass.
here. How lovely is this? All sort of three-dimensional.
I know, isn't that beautiful?
So gorgeous.
Just
and
cutting them
last
up
forever.
Snip into them all, use those decoupage elements and look at what you're making very quickly, very easily. These are not difficult things to make.
Really?
Yeah, that's not difficult.
It's the artwork, isn't it?
It's the artwork. Because the thing that you're looking at there, yes, you look at the sentiment, of course you do, but actually you're looking at the florals, right? That's the thing that catches your eyes. Your artwork's done. What's left now is for you to go, where am I taking this? What level am I going to take it to? And that you'll change every time, you know, you use it. So the adventures you're about to take with a die set, and that's a nice place to be, isn't it? You're like, oh, I've got loads of little adventures that I'm going to go on, because there's so many different ways we can craft with it. So it's just a joy to have. Should we have a look at Into Spring?
Absolutely. Just so you know, can we do a quick stock update on the summer collection? Half of our stock tonight is gone. There is so many people who checked out already earlier on this afternoon, so this is it. Very, very limited, and we are not including people in baskets.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck. That will sell out today. So, the...
Into Spring.
Spring,
Yes. Let's have a look at Into Spring, because this is the big collection. This is the one that originally came out, so this is separate to the others. This is huge, and obviously at a fabulous price today as well. And while you can get discount with Carnation, it's always worth jumping on board, because it's just nice to have, right? So dial all that price down. Let's have a look at how much you get, because it's stonking. So that card that you were holding up a minute with the shape, you know, the next to it, that one next, that's Vicky, yeah, that one. In your hand, that's the one.
Yeah.
So can I just borrow that a second from you?
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to show you this card shape. So we're going to have a look at the Into Spring card shape here, which is just stunning, okay? So we've got this beautiful filigree work that comes in. Carnation are renowned for filigree. Look how beautiful that is. It's tiny, it's stunning. It cuts so well because the quality of the die is exceptional. So it really does cut beautifully. Looks relatively complicated, but it ain't at all. It's actually super easy to use, and it's beautiful every time. You see how I've got these two diagonals that sit, and then it goes across. That has got a structured score line in it, which allows that box framing to come through. And so what I get is, when it's cut, it looks like this. However,
brilliant.
It then opens, and I extend that tail, and there he is poking through. Really, really pretty. So are you creating this window? And it's so beautifully done. It really is a joy to behold, and a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It means we have that structured piece.
So, Carla, again, that's easy to create, a card like that?
Well, if I just turn that, right, just to ignore the little deer's head and the flowers, because that's all stuck in. But the white panel that you're seeing here, that's one cut on a die machine.
Oh my God.
I've just used some white card, that's 350 GSM, whack it through your die cutting machine, just one die on one piece of card, literally put your score lines in, that's your card shape. You put on it whatever you want and play. And that is never not going to be cute. Come on, that is just delightful.
Oh, absolutely. I'm now going to be thinking of loads of different dies that you've got in your collection.
Crafty stash.
Yeah.
Really pretty. And again, any occasion, right? So it's really important. Carnation do card shapes so well, and card shapes for crafters are so important. We all know this, right? So that is your Interspring card shape. I'm going to shuffle a little bit faster because there's a lot to see. Right, now we've got your bluebell frame. Look at this.
Oh, beautiful.
That curvature, that beautiful sweep that comes through. The separation. Do I want just a panel at the side? Do I want to create my L? Do I want a corner exposure? Where am I going? What am I framing? Or am I going to use that as my solid piece? All the decoupage, am I going to build it up or am I going to use those individually on an 8x8 card somewhere else? How am I going to play?
Oh, I like that you've got the individual ones as well. You can build up like your little bluebell.
Well, that's your decoupage, but you can use them individually. So I can build these up or I can chuck them on a different card altogether. Brilliant. Then I have got my crocuses, those beautiful whites and purples. Remember, we were looking at purple and yellow in the summer collection. So we're starting to see how these blend, they merge and they come together. But this one particularly, just for a moment, I said this morning, L's. We're always looking for those L shapes for cards because it's that framing device, and that framing device is so important for composure. So you've got that, or composition, sorry. So you've got that there. Now, the great thing is, remember, it's a mirrored vignette, so if you want it to be on the other side of your card, flip it over. Or you've got that beautiful showstopper piece if you just want to use that, and a sentiment behind it on maybe an oval card, which would be beautiful as well. So lots of exposure to different ways of playing with it. But you've got your card base and you've got your matte layer. Again, you've got the stunning decoupage. We move on to our daffodil. Look at these. I love daffodils so much. They're so happy. And again, that beautiful split down the middle if you want it, where you can change it into two different cuts, or you can cut out the little piece in the middle if you just want a little grass scene at the bottom that you're making somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that you want, and your individual. So you can see how much value you're getting in this. It's huge, this collection. Look at them. Look at his little dancing feet.
Oh, they're so cute.
He's so happy with his little dancing feet. Look at his little eye. So look. So all of the elements of spring coming through. Ellie just said in my ear, perfect for Easter, and she's absolutely right. Now, one thing to note on this, and I will be quick, but if you look at, let me find it. See the rabbit's lug here that I've got where my finger is on the rabbit's ear and on the rabbit's foot. There's a tiny little gap in the die, in the drawing. And you'll see it on the chick.
Okay.
You'll also see it on the other chick, and you'll see it somewhere on the deer. Just there, there's one on the deer.
Yeah.
And that cut means that that outside die is going to come as two separate pieces, because it's called a split die, and a split die allows you to work over the edge of a card. Simply fold a piece of card in half and pop that die over. So that means you can work, and you'll have this beautiful extension on a card, which is so pretty to look at. So all of those coming in as well. We love our little spring creatures because they're just warm and happy.
For me as well, the free artwork. You don't need to worry about getting all those perfect shades and making it look like... You can sell it and it will look literally like that.
As professional as that from the minute you start. Really easy. It's so beautifully done. And you can concentrate on doing what you do, which is be the artist and the master of the creation of the card. And that's where our strength is, isn't it? Then you've got your passing clouds, which I love. Look at those. Really pretty. These are now what we call our toolbox essentials, really, because dies like this are dies that we will use. And listen, I'm maybe not supposed to say this as the ambassador, but I will say these are any cards. Doesn't matter what card you're making. Using things like clouds, grounding devices, grasses, florals, they're always going to be important because they're what gives you the professional finish. We've got a little puddle here and a splash. Think of that little chick with his little dancing feet, and he's splashing around in his little puddle.
Oh, I've got a little,
there you go.
Chick splashing in a puddle on this one, look.
There you go. Look! With his happy little feet.
Cute. So cute.
So sweet, isn't it? So you can see how it creates just little cute business. It's so lovely. I've now got my fresh shoots here, which is your grass. So again, those quintessential pieces that we use where we're creating little devices for corners. We are tuck-ins, you know, you're building those frames, and here it is. So you've got that as well. Your polished pebbles. Grounding devices, grounding devices, grounding devices. Always make sense of what we're doing, because when we use a grounding device and we do it, we make sure that nothing's floating in midair randomly. Things in life tend not to float in midair unless they've got helium in them. It's always good to ground a visual. Then you've got your butterflies here. So you've got your full butterfly and you've got your half butter.
Are you still going? How
I know, it's the
guys
biggest collection. Sorry, guys.
11 dies.
It is huge.
Yeah,
It's huge. You can see why you're getting the quality. You're also getting the value, obviously, with carnation as well. But these yellows and purples, you're getting 2 colourways here. The detail on them is extraordinarily pretty. Really, really beautiful. And that's all sitting there for you, those gorgeous, gorgeous butterflies. Then finally, we did come to the end eventually. You've got your beautiful drop flora, which I love. So you've got the little crocus and the daffodil there. I don't actually know if that is a crocus or I'm making it up, but we'll call it that. Then you've got your little jewel. So you can create these delightful little corners with a jewel coming off them, or you can just use the flowers on there. They're gorgeous. They're so pretty and striking. And again, beautiful creating corners, for creating borders. These things matter. They're so important. Get those toolbox pieces in our craft stash, because then it means you've always got the elements to craft with.
Imagine them building up to do wreaths, using all the components together, doing wreaths. I mean, that is stunning, and it's so three-dimensional as well. They've really built up all those layers.
Isn't it beautiful?
Look at this one. Oh, it's just stunning. It is absolutely beautiful artwork, gorgeous dies. You've got a huge selection to choose from there. And now we are calling final stock if you want it. Ellie, my producer, is saying that it is now dangerous to do.
She said it in a very serious voice as well.
Anybody who's got it in their basket, beware. This is now very, 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 very limited. £129.99. 4-way split pay, can I remind you? Not just 2-way, 4-way. It makes it less than £35. In fact, 31.24 split pays, 0% interest. Am I right in saying, it says on screen, we're shipping to the USA with these as well?
We do, and yeah, we totally ship out. That's fallen over, it's going to annoy me. So, right, stop doing that. We do ship to the USA completely, which is really wonderful because it means you'll get it super fast. Because again, carnation don't mess about when it's going abroad. It's the same way that they don't do in the UK. So, and it's actually a really good value at HobbyMaker, because I think it's only, is it $13.95?
Oh, unbelievable.
Is it $14.95 for the day for everything that you get? Now, bear in mind, if you put that in, and say 3 packs of, let's say you put in the perfect papers and 2 packs of pro print, they're not going to charge you any more for postage for that to get from England to America, and it's going to go out super fast. We like that. We like that. To the US of A.
Yes, brilliant. Right, so, I mean, look at the examples in front. If that hasn't swayed your decision already, you're going to show us how easy it is as well to create something beautiful.
We're going to do a demo.
Fabulous.
With me being
Which one are you working with there,
so professional. we're using the... No, I am not throwing things on the floor.
Creating a mess for our cat.
We're making terrific tulips. Right, cut your back die first. So that large die, got it twice, okay? And then on this one, I've just scored just across at the top of that piece. I know it's hard to see white on white, but there and there. And I've got red liner tape on it. Now, what I'm going to do is just fold that back upon itself, put that forward and take that one, and now you can see that they're not stuck together. I can shuffle it now and get it into place before I commit to that stick. Now I can push that down and my card base is already made, so I'm good to go, okay? I've got a beautiful shape, it's all ready, it's all done, nothing stressful there. Now I want to add in some mats and layers, and this is where your perfect papers come in. The second die, the middle die, is this one. It cuts out this. So you can see my work here is already done. Look at that beautiful colour on that perfect paper. Yeah. It's so pretty. Right, I'm going to take this, up, pull it down. I've got a nice 3mm foam tape here. That's going to give me a little bit of depth behind what I've got. So it's going to give me a little bit of shadow play. It's going to give me a nice chunky feel. Yes, I love the chunky cards. I can't look over, so I'm going to have to second guess this. Otherwise, you're just going to see them a great big noggin. So I'm just going to put that there. We'll guess it. So about there, okay? Should be straight. Yours will be. But I can't lean over, I'm afraid. Right, now let's play. So I've got this beautiful artwork. Now, the minute I put that on there, that it pops. Can you see the colour? Just, you know, it's got everything going on. It's so beautiful.
Carla, what scissors would you cut out with? Because it is very intricate. Do you use a little pair of...
Oh, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
To cut this out?
To cut your artwork.
The die.
Oh my gosh, silly me. I thought you cut your base up,
I'm
but
glad
then...
you asked.
Okay.
Listen, guys, don't fussy cut this. You'll be there for days. I mean, you
So
can.
every element, even when you're doing something like this, does this then cut... So then I would then sit in between each element? Yeah.
I don't know if I've got any spare elements. Hold on. Wait.
Sorry, I'm asking really
No,
stupid questions
There's
now.
never a stupid question.
I was thinking, right, so obviously you cut my die out, but then with my artwork as well...
No, let me show you,
print that off.
Let me show you some carnation magic. Right, overhead. How far in can you get? I'll keep my hand still. That'll make it easier for you. Right.
Okay, we can see really...
Can we do about there? Will we focus? Do you want me to move?
He's trying. There we go.
That might be better. Right. I don't know how well you can see this, but there's little lines all in here, okay? Now, if I just fold this, you'll see it better. You can see there's a line going right down the middle.
Yeah.
That's not one continuous piece. What I've got are pips. So what I'm going to do is take my scissors and follow the pip. So it release, it releases that pip. I've got another pip here, just a tiny little snip, dip, released, released. All of Carnation Crafts, Vignettes dies, are all designed for snippability. You have got a point at all places at which you can snip any of your artwork, which means you can make it absolutely yours. Because if I wanted that to now be an open floral, I can change the original composition.
Right.
That's the importance of Carnation. And the reason that works is because Carnation do the artwork in-house. So the drawing comes first, then they work on the detail.
Right.
That matters. It really matters because it flips the narrative that we're used to. A lot of stock imagery will come and a die will be formed to work around it. But if you don't know the intricacies of the artwork in the first place, you're not really working them together. Nick knows. He knows where the shade line is. He knows where the detail in a flower is, etc., etc. So that's why it's so important. If I want to snip into this one, for instance, and I will do this, although it's not meant for it, there's a little snipping point to just cut this in half. So if I just get my scissors here and I just take them, that's all done for me. I can now use that as two separate pieces.
Brilliant.
Now, I don't want to particularly in this demonstration, but I did just want to show you the importance of that because it's not a stupid question. As you said when you were like, you know, I'm asking daft questions. There are no daft questions. There's only knowledge or the time before that we had the knowledge. That's it. There's only those two states.
And so they're double-sided again, aren't they?
So here's double-sided. So that's the front, that's the back.
How do you know which is way, which is...
Well, you can sort of tell because the front will compress more, so I can tell that's the front. Okay. But, to be fair, if you're sending this or you're selling it, most people wouldn't know the difference. So you've got the front, you've got the back, you've got the front, you've got the back, you've got the front, you've got the back. That's a mirrored vignette. That's unique to Carnation. Okay?
I was going to say, does anybody else do that?
Tiny amounts of glue, contrary to everybody else who crafts in the building, because, Sharon, why do we use small... Because glue is sticky. I've hammered that into Sharon's head so many times. She repeats it in her sleep. You don't need a lot of adhesive. We don't want to use a lot of adhesive. It's wet. You don't want to be adding liquid to paper. Paper doesn't like liquid. It will start to it'll bend, it'll get warped with the liquid on it. The less glue you use, the less you're going to implicate your designs, and that's important for your finished
Carla, what glue
piece.
do you like to use?
I said this in this morning's show. As Carnation Crafts brand ambassador, I will tell you to go for Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue, which I've got in front of me, okay? Because I'm their brand ambassador. And you've got 7 bottles and they've got days of the week on, okay?
Have they?
Yeah, like your pants.
Oh, that is brilliant.
And mine are always...
glue every day.
What do you want me to do with it? I'm glad it was polite. But also, so they've got the days of the week on it. It doesn't matter which one you use. It's a bit of tongue-in-cheek, but it's like your pants. Like if you don't get the right dough on your pants, you won't get it on your glue either. As a crafter, my favourite brand of glue to use is Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue. And I do genuinely mean that. So for those of you who know me for quilling, I always use Carnation's Everyday Glue for quilling because it's got a really low water content in it.
Right.
That's important because it means it dries really fast. So when I commit to that stick, I've got it.
Okay.
I don't want things to be moving 2 minutes later. That's frustrating. So very low water content, and it's so important. Grab that and grab your applicators to go with it.
Oh, well, it's not supposed to be on the show, but Ellie's sneaking
Sorry,
in.
guys.
It's absolutely fine. Thank you for, yeah.
No, absolutely. Elongated applicators. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see that because I've been using it. Let me get you a fresh one. Sorry, guys. There's the little tub. I know, I love to ruin your shots. It just makes your life more exciting.
So hang on, man. Am I buying my Friday glue, my Saturday glue? Which one? Do you get all of the days of the week?
You get all 7, all days of the week.
0%. There you go.
So you can always choose the right. They're great as well as a little, like a stocking filler or a secret Santa gift.
Oh.
So normally when we see applicators, they have a little round ball on the top of them. Carnations don't. They have an elongated brush on the end. And that's because carnation work in small, detailed filigree. And when we're working with small, detailed filigree, we really need to get into tiny, tiny little spots. The ball is sometimes just a little too wide. So we use the little hairy, little mouse's cotton bud here, and that helps us to just work with those small amounts of glue.
Pack of the 100, £9.99. I bet they last as well.
Yeah, they do, and you can reuse them as well. So once they're dry, just peel the PV off, like you did on your skin when you were a kid, and that will work. Right, are you bringing on the glue as well? I'm going to carry on demoing while you do that.
Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use some Pinflair here, which is some silicone gel glue.
There is your everyday glue, $14.99 for 7.
Oh, it's wonderful stuff, guys. 7 bottles, which will last you a lifetime. It's well worth the investment. No matter what type of crafting you do, it's a brilliant PVA.
Oh, I love that puddle.
We've got a great big splashy puddle.
So cute.
It's so cute. Right, let's bring in a duck. Now, these cut lines that we've got, I'm just going to work around these with my ball tool just to sculpt them out a little bit. So this is paper sculpting. It's very simple. You just take your ball tool, use a dense foam underneath. We're just going to work around the outside because I want to break those fibres in the paper to make sure I'm not bending it or creasing it, but in fact actually smoothing it out. Then I can work to a spiral to the middle. I'm going to follow those shade lines around the edge on his wings, and then I'm going to go round the edge of his tummy. Now what's going to happen while I do this is he's going to become rotund. I'm going to get dimension on him. You can see now he's lifted off the base. If I hold him this way, you'll see though that he is now concave, and that's not what a little chick should be. So want of a better way of phrasing it, grab his body, grab his head, pull his head forward, push it back. I've now got the sort of shape of the 3. So I've got that neck indent that I'm looking for. That dimension will give you a completely different value to what you're doing. So then I can fill that with silicone gel glue. This is then going to dry over a 24-hour period, and it will set like concrete. So wherever I seat him, for instance here, he will sit dimensionally in a 3D way above everything else, much like if I was using foam tape. But what's great is, because it's see-through at the back, it doesn't make such a mess, but also I've got wiggle room. If I use foam adhesive on here, on these pieces, it's done. Once it's done, it's done. But if I use silicone gel glue, I can wiggle and a jiggle. So if I get it wrong, and I do all the time, I've got some wiggle room, and I like that because, you know, I'm a ridiculous human and get most things wrong. So it's nice to have the option. Right, I'm just going to very quickly go around his head, his wing, his big lovely tummy, and just work around just gently. And on his little wing as well, so we're playing all of the fun. And there he is, all full up and fluffed up, giving it dimension and a little bit of life. Just pinch his neck in, and then we're going to grab this.
It's got really lovely, I can't, it's not babyish or, you know, do you know what I mean? Like
whimsical.
It's whimsical, that's the good word. It's whimsical. It's got a really lovely, fresh, fun feel to it without it looking childish.
Without it looking immature or, yes, for that palette. But he's having a lovely little splash in this puddle, and this one's like, "Ow, what are you doing?
Don't splash me.
Don't splash
I'm in my new trainers.
like Sharon, I'm in my new trainers. Nobody is allowed to splash Sharon's new trainers.
I was like, why are you wearing those out in the rain today, Sharon?
They
are car bar shoes.
She has got
car to the bar.
Very fancy feet today, has Miss Sharon.
No jumping in puddles for you. If you want the puddles and the chicks, it's part of the spring collection, which is on your screen. It's an 11-piece die set for £124.99. Your 4-way split pay is mega. It's so good. It is now very, very limited on stock. Not only do you get all of those lovely elements that are going to really help to build up your design, you get your backgrounds and you get your card shape as well. Ellie really likes the filigree design of the butterfly.
I'm just using the butterfly now.
Nice.
It's in my little paw. I was just going to show you.
So is that a butterfly that you've cut in half, or is that the half butterfly?
That's the half butterfly all done for me. He's got a little cut line. You remember I was just telling you a minute ago about the cut lines just along his body, so I can just push that and move it. So I can use him in flight. What that means is I can put adhesive here, which I've just done, but then it also means I can take my pokey and I can just pull and shape. Same again to the side.
Another silly question. Can I print my artwork out in my normal inkjet printer at home?
But if you do it on ProPrint, you'll have a much better result.
Okay.
So ProPrint paper, which we have got on the website, if you're going to do a mirrored vignette, use 120. That's the best way to do it. If you're going to do single-sided, so you don't want the image on both sides, then you can use something with a bit more weight, like the 220. But my advice for those starting... And listen, guys, actually, if you go to the HobbyMaker website, there is taster packs of ProPrint. So you can have a go and kind of go, do I see the difference? Don't I see the difference between doing ProPrint and doing something else? ProPrint's going to blow your mind. And you can buy a 50 quid... You can buy a 50 quid printer from Tesco's. It doesn't have to be a good printer, but the paper has to be good. And it's got a coating, so all of the colour stays at the top. So you never have to have that absorption that you get from the chalk content in paper, which is thirsty and takes all your ink. You don't have that with ProPrint, so there you go. Right, let's bring forward these little chickadees. These are cute.
Oh, they are such fun cards, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're sweet.
And that could be a get well soon, that could be a happy birthday, that could be a just because, that could be a new baby, that could be
just
anything,
cute
couldn't it?
as a button.
Super cute. Now, that 11-piece die set is now incredibly limited. In fact, if everybody checks out, there are 5 remaining.
Good luck.
5 remaining. Well done to everybody who's got it. Caroline on the app, Crafter on the telephone line. Do not wait until the end of the show. I know so many people that, you know, this sort of time are like having us on in the background, making their dinner, doing bits and bobs. Please do not wait to check out on this one because it'll be gone.
Muting it.
Yes, do not mute us.
I mean, I would have done hours ago, but you know, I'm just saying.
If you're reading other subtitles now, buy it, check out. There's less than 5. And if you do also love the summer, which is your expansion pack, do I keep...
It's you, not
table?
me. It could be... No, yeah, because I'm not even... I'm just having a drink. Don't focus on me.
Right, so your expansion pack is the dies to the side of me here, where you're getting your gorgeous gladiolus, your terrific tulips, your lovely lilies, and all of your decoupage elements as well included in there. They are absolutely stunning. Do not forget, you are also getting the free artwork on the website. You're also getting the lovely wallets where you can store them really nice and safely. That's the great thing. Your flowers don't go out of trend, they don't go out of fashion. These are dies, if you look after them, they're going to last the test of time, aren't they?
Forever. Yeah, of course they are. Listen, metal's metal, right? Just take care of them and they will last you. But they're beautiful quality carnation dies as well.
Gorgeous.
Not all dies are made equal. I think that's something that should be noted more because they're not. And I think as crafters, we kind of know that anyway because we've tried and tested different ones from different places. But carnations are incredibly superior, which is always nice to know.
Those of you that are checking out on a couple of these individually, that's absolutely fine. But just so you know, it will cost you over £74 to get all 3 of these. So if you think of it as like they're normally £25, you're getting each of them at £19.99 each today with your bundle. When you get discounts on Carnation Crafts, go for it. This isn't something that we normally discount as heavily as that. So that is a brilliant, brilliant saving today. 2-way split pay as well. Ellie did tell me that it shouldn't be on split pay. So absolutely make the most of it while you can get it for less than £30 today. Especially if you've already got the spring, because you might already have that.
Yeah, if you've already got spring,
that.
That's your perfect collection if you've got the spring anyway, because it's all going to come together. But if it's your first foray into carnation, what a lovely little collection to come into, isn't it, right? It's just a really nice thing. So that's a nice little hug coming through your door.
Now, we've got about 10 minutes left. We have time for another demo.
Let's speed craft. Right. I'm not going to do anything fast, so we'll do it as speedy as I can do it. I've got a piece of A4 here, and I've just scored down a third of it, okay? So I've got a score line there just to create an over the edge, so to speak. I've got my... Look at that colour. I've got my perfect papers here. I'm just going to chuck that down best I can. So I've got my little tabs. So I've got push, 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 and pull. Same again on this one. So if you just bring in those tabs down, just makes it easier for you because you've got the slip and slide. So if you're brand new, you don't really know how to mat and layer, get your slip and slide in place. Once that's thither, you can commit to the stick. So push, pull, and that'll give you everything that you need. Then I'm going to turn that over, and I'm going to do the same with some panels I've got here, just to edge that outside as well. So just coming from here and here as it is, and down thither. Right, I'm really hopeless at doing this in different ways. So let me try and get this even because, again, faux red. So while I was off, I was telling Nigel this morning, I ended up with a new kitten.
Oh!
Do you want to know what he's called?
Yes.
Barry Manilow.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, Mandy.
Yeah, or the Copacabana.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have a yellow dress cut there, but he could do. He's got a very handsome red bow on. And so, yes, we now have to say, as I was saying to Nigel this morning, oh, look, Barry Manley's using a little box. And oh, look, Barry Manley's having his tea. And we've never had such strange conversations in our house.
I was going to say, that is hilarious.
Right, so I'm going to open this up now that I've got my panel. I've got the two pieces which would essentially have been my card base and then my matte layer. And I'm going to use them on here very purposefully. So I'm just going to lay this one down. So small amounts of glue, you don't need much. All we're looking for is that adhesion. Don't over-egg the pudding.
I suppose you're going to have to wait for it to dry for ages otherwise, aren't you?
People, I know there's lots of people who love to use loads of adhesive, and I'm not dissing anybody else. For me personally, when you're using, as somebody who works with paper all the time, you really don't want to be using liquid and paper. They're not good friends. They don't play well together. They're not happy partners. You know, I often sort of see people doing this. They just don't play well. You need tiny amounts. So they are old wrinkly hands when you use water and glue. So let's put there and that, paper and glue, sorry. And let's pop this on here. And just place on. So all we're doing is building a little background shadow almost for this piece to be. Obviously when that folds over, it's going to cover the first half of my piece, which I really love because it means I'll have that little poke in the secret behind. And look at those, look how that comes to life, guys. That's impressive, gorgeous, isn't it? Again, small amounts of glue. Remember, you've got decoupage elements for all of these. In demo, we don't really have time to get to those decoupage elements, but absolutely go for it. Let's build these in. And we're just going to place this on top. So I've got that element sitting there and this one here. And we're just going to lay that flat, allow that commitment to happen. And that's already beautiful. Yeah. My first half covered. So let's make this one just a little brighter. So I'm going to place this in and I'm going to kind of marry it up, okay? So it'll be a separate piece, but I don't have the shadow around it, that drop shadow, because I want the eye this way. And that's purposefully. Yes, I want them to open this piece. I want them to know there's a secret behind. So the idea being to create that kind of mystery, and this has got more detailing to it. So we're just creating that visual cue that we're looking for in the composition.
That's what I love, that you can concentrate on that part of creativity.
That's what it's about, isn't it? Listen, I think, you know, I've said this a million times before. The only reason you're watching HobbyMaker is because you're an artist and a creator. And working with carnation stuff makes that a really beautiful journey because you concentrate on the bit where your composition comes out. You learn new skills with composition. Composition is key to everything, and you're learning it, and you're learning it as you go. For those of you who already know it, it's a joy then to work with it. So you've got all of those elements coming through. I'm going to place a little cloud just over here. Again, working with the knowledge that I'm guiding the viewer in. The recipient is going inside. It's just that little visual cue.
I know you mentioned earlier that you do have a smaller collection as well. If you did want to get some of the elements in smaller bundles, so we'll make sure we show you those as well in the next few minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to be long here. Now we get to make choices because I can either have him completely hidden, Brian, as Ellie likes to call him. So when I close this, he's completely, and he is the surprise. Or I could have his little face just poking out
And what I can do is not stick the head. So I can leave his ear free and you'd be able to sort of raise him. So it's up to you how you want to play. Now, if you're going to go with that technique, you're going to need to just bend his ear over so that it becomes malleable. So if you want to do it that way, so you've got him seated, you would pin down sort of that part of him, leave his ear free. That'll tuck forward and it'll be a closure for the card.
Oh,
so then you can work whichever way you want it to be, which is a lovely little technique. That's what we're going to go for today.
And remember, you can use the other side if you want him on the other side.
If you want him facing the other way.
You don't need to have another die.
Or you can have two.
Yeah.
Because they're both, you can have them facing each other. So I'm just going to place him here. Brian is very pretty. Ellie calls him Brian.
Why?
Why does Ellie do any of the Ellie things? We don't know. We don't question her. We just let her live her best life. So that's sitting there, and now I've got my little pebbles. And I need wet glue for this and not silicone gel glue because obviously that fleece is going to lay flat.
Look at the artwork on these pebbles. They just look so realistic.
I know.
Don't they? I know that sounds a bit silly.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're rocks. They look great.
But this one, I'm going to raise it because it's on the outside of the card. So I can have that definition here, that height, just by laying this in. So I'll get the shadow play at the bottom of there, always important. Finally, just for this, again, the wee butterfly. I'm not going to go to town with this, but he is going to sit as a secret behind that door when the card opens. Just placing him in on that floral and close that through. Let's get Brian's ear to work. So that would sit back. You'd need to burnish it down again. But you get the idea because now when the recipient receives their card and they open it, they have the little secret garden that's going on behind.
Gorgeous.
Easy card making and beautiful every time.
Aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Every single time, like you said, whatever combination, because of the artwork and the fact that they all work together, it's just going to work every time.
Can't make a bad card with a carnation.
Okay, there are now more of you who have got it in your basket than we have availability on the expansion pack. Now, we do have an option of getting the top 5 die sets that you see on the steps over here. So you've got your card shaper, your florals, and then you do get the elements of the chicks, the bunnies, and the deer as well. Look, that is an amazing bundle set actually, isn't it? If you were thinking, I really want to get those elements, you're still getting 3-way split pay, $99.99 or $33.33 on split pay, and you are getting all of the daffodils, your 2 different chicks, your lovely bunny rabbit, your deer, and then you're also getting your crocuses there. And you're also getting your bluebells and your card shaper, which is lovely.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? They're just wonderful. It's wonderful. The little one you're about to say, I think is really important.
Go on, why?
So the little set of 6 at the bottom, is that what you were about to say, Ellie?
Yeah.
Because that's your toolbox. That's your grounding devices. It's your finishing touches like your butterfly. It's the puddle, which you very rarely would find a puddle in a die form, so it's great to have. But those pebbles, which are your grounding out, your sort of fresh stalk, stem, whatever it's called, sorry, brain's going, those things, they're so important. They are so important, those pieces. If that's a little collection of things of dies that you don't have, just cut loads of those and keep using them in all your cards. You'll suddenly go, that's why I need grounding devices. That's why I need loads of these, because they work with every card.
They're now less than £10 each. They're $49.99. Yeah. I would absolutely grab them at $49.99 because, as you say, whether you're using them within your Carnation Crafts or for your stash of any cards, that cloud with rainbows as in a completely different sort of way, you can use that. Your butterflies, you're always going to use. That is brilliant. $49.99. There's loads of you getting those. Valerie, grab them. Crafter as well, grab them. How many did you say we have of the smaller 6? There's literally less than 10 if you want them. In fact, there's 5 left. If you want all 11 dies, again, that is now on single figures also. Grab all of those deals whilst you can because they are all discounted for today and today only. Remember, at midnight tonight, they go back up in price. The summer collection was the 3 gorgeous dies here. So you've got the tulips, you've got your lilies, and you've got your gladiolus, all for $59.99. Thank you ever so much, Carla.
Great, isn't it?
You're back on Tuesday,
I'm back on Tuesday, lovely. Yes, I will be here.
We'll see. Is it Christmas on Tuesday? Is it your birthday? Oh, amazing. You're having a birthday show?
Yeah, because I don't celebrate birthdays, so I said to Liam, well, instead of me celebrating my birthday, can we give the customers loads of discount on We Are Makers? And he was like, no. And I was like, do it. And he said, fine.
Oh, thank you very much.
And there's really good prices on it all because I bullied them.
Oh, thank you, Carla, for doing that for us. We will see you on Tuesday. Check out your baskets on everything today. It's been amazing. We've got lovely Sharon waiting in the wings. Do not go anywhere because we've got a great Sizzix show coming your way after this.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Sharon, happy birthday for one. It was your birthday at the start of the month, wasn't it?
Beginning of the month, yes. I haven't seen you for ages, have I?
No, I haven't. I saw you on the handover with your gouache show.
Oh, yes, yes.
A couple of days ago, but you're back with, oh my gosh, these shadow boxes are genius. So I was just looking at them in the break, and these are beautiful, really clever.
They're really clever. and you've got 3 different sizes basically, but of course because you've got 3 different sizes, you can make either square or rectangle frames.
No, this isn't a kit where I can make one sort of shadow box or box frame. They are dies that I can keep making.
They're dies that you can keep making frames forever. And if you think, you know, we can buy frames really inexpensively, but not as inexpensively as a couple of sheets of card. So
exactly. Honestly, the price on this is literally a steal deal. They've put it in the graphics. Please do not even wait for that clock to drop. Just get involved now because this is absolutely brilliant. And like you said, the amount of different cards. I love some of these different textured ones, the different colours. Imagine the possibilities kind of endless, aren't they?
Really are, because you've got the ability to make your own frames, which is great, because sometimes if you spend ages making a card, you don't want to just send it to someone then put it in the bin afterwards. If you frame it, they're more likely to keep it.
Yeah.
And because the frames are just cards, they are really still very sturdy, but they're lightweight. So you could still post these. You could also, if you did want to put them on the wall, you could just do it with foam pads or something, because there's no weight to them. Yeah. So they're really, really useful.
Oh, no. And I love the sort of mixed media feel to them as well.
You can go any way with them, because they are just card frames. You can use them with all your different things. I mean, we've got lovely dies in the collection that give you all these lovely little houses and sort of scene builders to go with them. But think of all the paper packs we've bought, you know, if you've bought any of the Ciao Bellas I've had on recently, anything like that where you've got paper collections, these are perfect because you can create a frame for any of your things.
Right, so $29.99. What am I getting in this bundle, in this collection? Because I'm quite happy with just this.
Just one, yes.
Just to be able to get your box. But you say the different sizes.
They are. So let's show you what you get. Mine are on magnetic sheets because I take them out of the packaging.
I can't believe that price.
So in the Shadow Box Frames 1, you've got your smallest size.
Okay.
This will give you a sort of 10 centimetre size. So if you cut 4 of these, you're going to get a square 10 by 10 centimetre frame. You've also got some lovely florals and a lovely little label to go with them. So that's the first set. But then if you add in the second set, this is where you've got more flexibility because you've got 2 more sizes. So the first one is 10. This one is 12 centimetres.
Yeah.
So straight away, combine those, you could have a 10 by 12 rectangle.
Right.
You do 2 of each and it'll give you a rectangle frame. Or the largest one is 15 centimetres.
Yeah.
So you can do 15 by 15, 12 by 12, 10 by 10, all square. Then you can mix and match them. So you can do 15 by 10, 15 by 12, etc. So depending on what you want to frame, you've probably got a good selection there. And really, as card makers, 15 by 15 centimetres, which is about 6 by 6 inches, is kind of a standard size. So you probably quite easily can frame a lot of the cards you make without having to trim them or anything.
Now, obviously, when you put your card through the die, it also gives you your score lines.
It does.
Literally, they're ready to...
It's all there. They're really... I'll show you in a second, but they are quite quick to put together. And then the third set that we've got in the bundle...
Oh, hang on.
Is your elements.
No, this is... So this is on screen for this box, frame number 1. Is that right?
No, the steel
it's for all of them.
Is for all 3. Yeah. So the first 2 sets are going to make your frames. The third set is the elements. So this is all your scene builders. So this is going to give you the lovely houses. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little houses there. You've got some florals. You've got this lovely sort of leaf that will go nicely up the edge of a frame. You've got the grass. You've got a lovely little banner that says home and a little cloud. So you can put a nice little scene together with these. And, of course, these are going to work independently. You don't have to frame them. These are great for new home cards, actually.
Oh, my gosh.
So all of those.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought, right, that's number 1, where they're going to bring in other graphics and you're looking at another £20, £30 for your different elements. No, you do not need to add anything else. That is why, you're right, it is an absolute steal deal. Whether you're making to sell, whether you're making for gifts, whether you're making for yourself, I love the idea of incorporating different textures to it. Even if you're framing photographs, this is such a fabulous, inexpensive way. For weddings, if you want to do centrepiece on tables, you know, where people then put their name of the centre table or...
Yes, anything like that.
Table plans.
It suddenly looks so much more than
Yeah.
just, you know, if it was on a card.
It does.
To have a frame around it.
What about to have like a gift voucher or something, and you can put a gift voucher? I mean, they're really, really lovely. Like you said, then it looks so much nicer than just putting it into potentially into an envelope or just having something two-dimensional. Put it on the wall. Somebody's going to keep that.
Yes.
Just so you know, as predicted, it is flying out. You are getting your whole bundle with all of those shadow boxes and all the elements as well that you see. So you've got little tags in there.
Yeah, you've got little tags, little florals. Then you've got all the lovely houses. This one here, you might be wondering what that is. That's so that you can create like a little hill or a could be snow, because of course these houses would work really well for Christmas as well, because that would be a lovely little village scene if you went with Christmassy colours.
That one.
Yeah, that one shows all the houses really nicely. We did that one earlier.
That is gorgeous.
They're just so sweet, aren't they? And of course, because it's a shadow box frame, you've got that depth. It means the elements you put in there, you can put on foam pads or your gel glue, etc., to give them a bit of height. So,
what sort of card do I need to make the box frame?
well,
the shadow frame.
the score lines will be done for you.
Yeah.
So you don't want to use too heavy a card because the score lines won't be nice and crisp. I've used Sizzix cardstock, which we have got on the show, and it's 216 GSM.
Right.
Now I feel that's just perfect because it's thick enough that gives you a nice sturdy frame, but it scores nicely. So I would say stick between, say, about 210 and 250 GSM.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I've been sort of looking at putting things up in my little girl's nursery at the minute, and I've been trying to do it myself, and I'm not one for using power tools. Some of the sticky pads just don't hold the frames that you want to put on.
No, because when you've got a wooden frame, they're still quite heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are great because also for a kid's room, you're going to want to swap it out quite soon as they grow out of different things. So yeah, you could literally put some foam pads on these and stick them to the wall.
You had these earlier on today, didn't you? And they absolutely flew out. We are really limited. If you didn't watch earlier show, if you did and you were on the fence and you're now going for it, be aware, if you've got it in baskets, do not wait for the demo. Really easy to construct.
Very easy, yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. We'll see in a minute how quick they are.
Fabulous steel deal. So many of you have got it in your basket. Jane, Amanda, Crafter, Angela, Mary, Michelle. If everybody checks out, then we are really, really close to selling out. Wendy, hello, Wendy. Wow, wow, wow. What an amazing kit. They look amazing. It's hard to say no. I mean, I've obviously know of box frames and shadow frames, and like you say, yeah, you can get them relatively inexpensively. I've got a new Store the Range, opened up a retail part.
Yeah.
You can get them for a few pounds, but it's not as cheap as doing it for...
No, a few pounds as opposed to a few pence, really, because depending on which size you use, you're probably only going to need to maybe, if you're doing a small one, you're probably going to need one A4 sheet. Most 2 sheets of card, probably. So that's pennies.
Really lovely. Oh, gorgeous. $29.99. Now, something else that was very, very popular earlier was the texture roll bundle.
Yes.
I cannot believe we've actually got a look in at this.
I've got an open one here as well, because I bet you haven't seen this before.
No, I haven't. So, what is a texture roll?
The best way to describe it, if you feel it, is like paper leather.
Oh, it is.
Because it feels more like a fabric or a leather than any sort of cardstock. It's 48 inches long and 6 inches wide. Now, the reason it's 6 inches wide is because if you are using your Sizzix Big Shot, that's the width of the plates. So you're not going to have to trim it down and have wasted texture roll. It also fits beautifully on top of the Sizzix Matboard, because that's also 6 inches wide. And that's probably what you're going to be using it with.
So I can still die cut through this?
You can die cut this even with your thin metal dies.
Would I do the box with this, or is it too heavy?
Well, it's too flexible.
Okay.
You could, if you perhaps backed it with cards, if you wanted this sort of look and texture, I would say put some double-sided tape on some card, put this on, and then yes, you could.
Right.
But I tend to use it mostly with big dies, with mat boards, if I'm making journals and things like this, because if I'm putting a journal in my handbag, cards can get torn, whereas this doesn't tear. You can't really tear it. It's quite tough. You can die cut it, and you can also emboss it. So if you want a lovely texture, say on the front of a notebook or something, then this is perfect for that.
We've got the limoncello, we've got the lavender dust, and the mint colourway, which is the one that we've just seen there. All 3 rolls for $14.99. I mean, they're £9.99 each, aren't they?
They are, and we haven't had them on for a while. And I know, like the
brilliant.
Matboard, a lot of you will just be stocking up because if you've got any of the Eileen Hull journal dies, these are sort of a must-have, really.
Oh, and they are lovely colours as well, aren't they? They look nice with the collection we've just done, actually.
They do, actually. They've got that lovely spring, summer feel to them, haven't they? Really nice colours. Yeah, I really like these.
Just for £14.99 for your texture rolls. And how much did you say is on the roll?
It's 6 inches across and 48 inches long, so it's going to last you a while.
Absolutely, especially if you're thinking of smaller elements where you're just doing the backgrounds of your shadow
The other
boxes.
thing is you can sew this, so this would be interesting for you. You could die cut flowers, you could stitch them onto bags and things like that.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different ways to use it because it is like a paper leather.
Yeah.
It's durable enough to sew. You could even make a little purse from it if you wanted to. You can do lots of different cool things with it.
Well, there's lots of dies that actually have the stitch holes
Yes,
on there. If you've got anything like that already, you're thinking, oh, I've got a die that's going to suit any of those. Yeah.
Yeah, anything like that is ideal for.
We've not had them on air for ages, so as predicted, it's very, very, very popular. Half price. Half price. They're supposed to be £10 each. Lovely complementing colours, spring fresh tones, less than £15. Did you say that we've got some Matboard?
Yeah, we haven't got one. I've got a sheet of it here. I think you get 6 in a pack.
Fabulous.
Sizzix Matboard. It's 855 GSM.
Right.
So it's construction. This is what you're going to make your journals from. We've got the sewing box on the show. Yeah, I've backed the frames with it. This is really good for backing the frames because it makes them really solid. We can't keep this in stock. We haven't had it in stock for ages. So if you need to stock up, grab it while we
So this isn't something that you have on repeat order all the time? No.
No. Because it sells out every time we have it,
yeah.
we can't keep it long enough, and then we have to wait for more to arrive. So I know lots of you will be grabbing this. If you've got any of the Eileen Hull dies, you'll know that this is a must-have because you need the weight of it. You need something this strong to make journals and any of the construction type things. We've got the sewing box on the show as well. If you're going to go for that, you're going to need this to make it. That's what that sewing box is.
This is the die. Well, you'll get some dies in a bit that you're going to be able to make this. So this is made out of Matboard. Yeah. And then have you covered it with paper?
I've just covered it with paper. What I've done is, this one's actually got adhesive on it. I put double-sided adhesive on my Matboard.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Then you put your pattern paper or your texture roll or whatever you want to onto the Matboard before you die cut it, because your big dies will cut through the Matboard and whatever paper you've covered your thing with. So if you've got any of those types of big dies, get your Matboard now.
Oh, well, it's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. I think we've got about 10% of the stock left today, and then it's gone. That's everything we've got.
Always goes.
In fact, we've just had a little sneak peek of the sewing box. We do have the dies to be able to create this, and it is gorgeous. So, you obviously cut out your Matboard.
Yeah. This is the die.
Fabulous. So will it go through my Sizzix?
It will go through your standard size Sizzix. You will need extended cutting plates. You'll find them on the website.
Okay.
It's 6 inches wide, so it will work with your texture roll. It will work with your Matboard.
Lovely.
So what you would do is cut several of these. The instructions are in the packaging. It tells you how many times to run this through.
Is this what I'll get? Literally like this?
Yes. And inside this foam is a steel rule blade. And the big dies go through fabric, they'll go through Matboards, leather, cork, all sorts of things. So, yeah. And the instructions are there. You'll just cut multiples of this to make that lovely sewing box.
Oh, my gosh. See, I would have thought that I would have had to have had, like, a big laser cut machine, or, like the X-Tool or something like that to be able to create something like this. You can do it with your Sizzix with these incredible dies.
In one pass of this, you'll get the feet, the lids, and a couple of drawers, and then you just repeat it because you need, I think, six of the drawers there.
And are you constructing this with glue? Do you glue it together?
Yeah, you hot glue gun is the easiest. It's got your score lines on it, so it takes minutes to put it together, really.
I know this is a little jewellery box for all my little earrings and things like
it's such a cool design, very clever. And Eileen Hull is the designer of this, and she actually did base it on a vintage sewing box that I think from my grandmother. Because it is a classic design, isn't it?
It is. Yes, I love it. Today, new lowest ever price. It's supposed to be £40, I believe. Well, I think that's the lowest price we've done is 40. It's supposed to be £60. We've taken it to £37.99, which is the lowest price it's ever been. And Normally split pay kicks in over £100 if it's the original price is over 100. So to get this on split pay, $18.99.
That is crazy.
Absolutely
to be
brilliant.
able to make your own. There are instructions in the packaging. Also on the Sizzix website there, if you look at the top, there's an Eileen Hull hub. Under that, there are lots of videos on all of Eileen Hull's things. Also, if you go to my YouTube channel, I did a tutorial on this when it came out.
Fantastic.
This was the first show I did on HobbyMaker, actually, at the beginning of the year was when this came out, yeah.
Oh.
So there's plenty of inspiration and tutorials on it, so don't feel intimidated looking at it thinking, well, that looks tricky to make, because it really isn't.
Love its ever prize. Please check out everybody who's got it in their basket. If you want it, it's there. So let's get back to the steel deal. If you do love these shadow box frames, they are absolutely brilliant. Honestly, genius. And what a price. Forget £58.97. You're getting the whole shebang, all 3 collections for £29.99. That's what's actually crazy when you're looking now at £10 a collection. £10 for your number 1, 2 and 3.
For the ability to create frames forever.
Yeah.
And I kick myself sometimes, actually, because I forget I've got these. And I should really be using these on nearly every show I do, because to highlight something in a frame is so much more sort of spectacular than just a card.
So what's the biggest frame I'm going to be able to do?
15 by 15 centimetres, because the longest one is 15. So that's the biggest size you can make. And actually, that's the one I'm going to demo first.
Lovely. £29.99. Everybody has got them in the basket. I think I've lost you on my talk pad, by the way. So, yes, we can dive straight into a demo.
Should we have a look at it? So I'm using the number 2 set, which has got the 2. This has got the 12 and the 15. And I'm going to create a square frame. So I'm going to use just one of them. This is the 15 centimetres. And I'm going to need 4 of these, obviously, because you're going to have 4 sides to a frame. And I've got some grey cardstock here. This is Sizzix cardstock, so it's 216 GSM. I've already cut 2, so I'm going to need another 2. So I'm just going to pop this on my card and run it through my Big Shot. And this will cut and score all at the same time. So it's going to give me everything I need. So if you think about time-wise, you're going to cut this 4 times, which only takes a couple of minutes. So, and another one. And I've already done 2. If you were doing a rectangular flame, obviously you just do 2 of each size.
Yeah.
One slightly longer than the other, and that'll give you a rectangle. So I've got my 4. So that's my frame. So that's all the die cutting. So that's very quick and simple.
Yeah.
And you might be wondering why I've got a stamp platform here. Mm-hmm. It's because it's really handy for the edge. I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
So my score lines are all done. You can see I've got one here, which is kind of a little flap, and then I've got the lines going across. Now, just carefully fold. And this is why you don't want too thick a cardstock, because it wouldn't fold nicely. And, of course, this is going to be the edge of your frame.
If you want to decorate your frame, do
Yes.
you do that after you've
I would do it
constructed
after with this one, because
you want to see which
kind
is
of
front. I wouldn't know which
yeah,
is where.
exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's hard to think about which bit's going where until you put it together. So we just work our way along all of them. And I'm using a bone folder just to make sure that my lines are nice and crisp. And that is really important, because this is literally the edge of your frame. And then this one is your little flap for sticking it together. So we'll do that one. And then on that flap, we're going to add some red line tape. I would recommend red line tape.
Okay.
Because it's the strongest adhesive, really. You don't need any wiggle room with this.
Is it double-sided?
Yeah. And it also is really strong. And I'll show you how you fold it to put it together. So the reason I say you don't need any wiggle room is because if you just fold that over like so, and then just fold it in on itself,
it's all done for
it's
you.
lined up.
Yeah.
So you don't need a wet glue where you can adjust
Yeah,
it. You don't
yeah.
need to adjust it, as long as you just fold it on itself. So that's one side of my frame done.
Okay.
And we've even got like the little mitre here, which is what makes it look really professional.
With all the lovely cards and papers and things that we've had over for Christmas.
Yeah, think
Makes
of
it be so
all the,
lovely
you know,
Christmas.
when you buy 12 by 12 cardstock collections.
Yeah. I bet loads of people have got so much in their stash. This is a real good stash buster, isn't it?
It is. And think about, I think if you're someone that likes to do journals, the one thing about a journal is it's a book. It's closed. It's not on display, is it? Whereas I think if you want to spend a bit of time doing sort of a really nice mixed media piece, you kind of want to display it, don't you, rather than have it in a journal. So I quite like the idea. And, you know, for in your craft room, because these are just so lightweight, you can kind of just stick them to the wall in your craft room and swap them out when you get bored of them.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's really nice that you're changing your decor, you're changing your affirmations or your seasonal. You can
have seasonal or, just your latest, you know, your latest creation. You can pop a frame on it, pop it on the wall. It's really, really cool. I kind of kick myself that I forget to use these more.
Yeah. They are incredibly useful and so different. I know a lot of people, like you say, you're making lots of different cards, but to be able to have, for any occasion, something that then people are definitely going to
and
still
more
display.
more likely to keep it, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you do something in a frame. And there's no weight to these because it's cards, so even if you're posting it, you can put it in a jiffy bag or something and it would be fine. They're surprisingly sturdy as well. When you think, you know, 216 isn't like a really heavy construction weight card, but the way that Eileen has thought this together, because you're kind of creating a tube with it almost, it's suddenly got, you know, like 4 times the strength, really. It's very clever.
Ellie's amazed by the name, the Jiffy Bag. She'd not heard. She's like, what on earth is a Jiffy Bag?
Jiffy Bag.
It's like a mailing bag, isn't it?
Ellie makes me feel like 100 years old every time.
Ellie, well, I went with Ellie to go and watch Dirty Dancing. She's not seen Dirty Dancing before.
Oh, my goodness.
And then I was telling her how gorgeous Patrick Swayze is, and she didn't agree at all.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, gosh, I'm really old now, aren't I? I'm at that era that I feel Patrick Swayze is gorgeous in that film.
He was like the heartthrob at the time, wasn't he? He really was. Oh, Ellie, you make me feel old. There we go. So it's worth taking a little bit of time just to do these nicely. I am generally a bit of a slapdash crafter, and I do kind of rush, but you do want to make sure you've got nice crisp lines. So it's worth taking the time just to make sure your folds are nice and neat. And then this is the last one. And then I'm going to show you why I've got a stamp platform on the table when I haven't got any stamps. So that's the last. And then we'll put some red liner tape on that.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. You don't just get one size of shadow box.
No.
And you don't just get 3 sizes of shadow box. You get all of the elements as well to go with. The houses, the little labels. Do you get the fence?
Yes, the little fence.
Oh,
really
amazing.
Cute. Like a little picket fence, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Really sweet.
The grass, the houses. Oh, I love this. Your flowers, all sorts.
They're just so sweet, aren't they? So I've got my 4 sides, and you'll see they're all the same. They've all got the mitre corner. What you're going to do is take the first one, and where you've got the little sort of mitred corner, you've got a little flap. This is where I'm going to use wet glue because I want a little bit of wiggle room, and I'm going to pop some glue just on the inside, because what you're then going to do is take the next one, make sure that side's facing the right way to create your frame, and then pop that in and line it up. And this is why I've got my stamp platform, because it's a right angle.
Oh, you got this lovely mitred corner.
And I know I'm perfectly straight. Now, if you haven't got a stamp platform like this, if you've got, I mean, the Sizzix one has got no edges, so it wouldn't work, which is why I've brought this one. You could just use a picture frame.
Yeah.
It's got a, you know, and make sure.
Oh, I'll be going round to the corners of my house being like, right.
Yeah,
okay.
anywhere where you've got something to butt up against. And then the other thing I do is I've got this really old, this is an old Stampin' Up one from about 10 years ago, but it weighs a ton. So I put that on there just to hold that in place while the glue dries. And then we can carry on. So you just work your way round doing the same thing. Glue in there, and then you can just slide it into that one.
Now, do I need to remember how to do this? Or I suppose I can watch it back, can't I?
Yeah, it's really simple.
Okay.
Again, I'm sure there's probably
videos on the
there's probably videos.
We'll have a look on
the other thing is Eileen Hull has a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Okay.
And in there is all sorts of inspiration and video tutorials and help. And Eileen herself does a couple of Facebook Lives a week. So that's a good group to join, really, whenever you buy anything, Eileen, because it's a really friendly group. You can ask questions in there. If you're struggling with anything, you'll get an answer from several lovely, friendly...
Is Eileen an American designer?
She is, yeah. She lives on the East Coast. And she's been designing for Sizzix quite a few years. And she's kind of known for construction-type projects, you know, like the sewing box, like these frames. I'd say she's most known for journals.
Yeah.
And they're my favourites. So that's going to sit like that just for a few minutes for the glue to dry. So I'm going to just slide in. What I've done is, this is 15 by 15, and I need a back. So I've got, you can use the Matboard. I happen to have a bit of grey board. And then I've cut a really nice patterned paper to be my background.
Lovely.
So I'm going to stick that on there. I put some double-sided tape on the back.
So this is the really fun bit as well, isn't it?
This is the lovely bit. Using up all your paper kits, all your lovely patterned papers. And this is where, if you're like me, and you buy 12 by 12 paper sets and then they're too nice to actually use, I don't mind using it for something like this, because this is something that's going to be kept.
So it's going to be safe.
I find it a little bit hard to bring myself to use my really nice papers for cards.
Yeah.
Because they might get thrown in a bin. Whereas this, I can either, well, this is something I'd probably keep myself. But you can be sure if you're sending it to someone, they're going to keep it. So I'm going to bring my frame in. It probably isn't quite dry yet, but it'll be dry enough. So I'm going to turn that over. Now, I know this is the back because I can kind of see where the tab was. And you want that at the back because obviously that doesn't quite look as neat as the front where you've just got the fold.
Lovely.
So I'm going to turn that over. And then I've got a hot glue gun. And I'm just going to go around the edge.
Hot glue has changed my life.
It's so fast and quick and
brilliant,
instant, isn't it? It's brilliant. And this is ideal for this because I can pop this on. So I'm going to pop that on there, and that's going to make this even stronger because, of course, I've got that grey board.
Yeah, the Matboard has sold out. We'll try and get more as soon as we can.
The other thing, if you want to, you could, while you're doing this, you could tape or glue some ribbon to it for like a little hanger.
Good idea, yeah.
So anything like that you can do because obviously with this being cardboard, it's quite easy to hot glue like some.
Or you could hot glue it in before you put your.
Yeah, you
just
could tuck it in,
tuck
it under there, put the hot glue on and put the back on.
Sharon, your nails look beautiful, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I only had them done yesterday.
Nice.
They laugh at me when I go to the nail place because I've been having the exact same for like 5 years.
No. Classic.
They're like, oh, number 21 again. That's what number this is, this colour. Yep. So I've got, these were, this was a paper kit I bought and I thought, how nice. I was going to put these in a journal or something, but I thought, how nice to be able to frame them. So I've just taken a few elements and I've gone round the edge just with a bit of Distress ink on a dauber, just to give them a bit of an old look. And then I'm just going to pop these in. Now, because this is a shadow box, I can add some height to these, which will be nice. So I'm going to put the first ones on with glue. I've got this little ticket.
It's going to change how I look at paper pads now.
Completely.
I've never.
It's a great use for those paper pads that you hoard and can't. They're too nice to actually do anything with, because you're going to keep this, so you can give yourself permission to use them.
I do like the idea of doing like memory boxes. You know, like when we all have. You just made me think. You know, like if you've got show tickets, or you could do like a special like musical things.
Yeah,
who loves Wicked, and you do all of the themes.
Yeah, and actually, I haven't mentioned the most obvious thing is your photos.
Yeah.
You know, it's a really nice way to give a gift to someone if you've got photos from where you've all been out or something. You know, it's nice to be able to frame them. And then I've got a die cut element that's going to look nice there. So I'm going to pop that on. Yeah, we'll do that with a bit of glue. And again, this is just a few little elements from a 12 by 12 kit. So that can go up that side. And then I've got a die cut butterfly that I've got. And I might put a tiny drop of gel glue.
A friend that's got married, I mean, it would be so lovely to just collect a few bits from the day. You know, there's always bits and bobs around, like flavors and things, or little, you know, they have little hearts that got their initials on, and you could stick them all around and make them really lovely. When you're a crafter, I think your friends who aren't crafters, they really appreciate you doing the lovely mementos, don't they?
And I tell you what I've just thought of. Earlier on in the week, Josh Griffiths was here with his stamps where you can make like illustrations of people you know.
Oh my gosh, they were amazing.
But wouldn't that be fabulous if you were doing an illustration of a person to frame it, because that is something, you know.
But how much do you pay for those things, you know, when it's just got like shadows of like you and your pet, or you and your silhouette of the Bob, Dad, 2 children, or, you know, with a dog. That would be so lovely inside these.
So these would be perfect if you went for those Josh sets.
And now so fast to be able to construct together. So if you do make to sell, these are really great additions, aren't they?
Yes, they really are. And I'm just going around the edge with a bit of gesso just to give it a bit
What's this, sorry?
This is just gesso, which is like a primer.
Okay.
It's originally, its real use is just for priming canvases and things like that. It's a bit of a mixed media thing that a lot of crafters will have, but it's great for just adding a bit of, I want this to look a little bit old, a little bit weathered. Now it looks like sort of weathered wood rather than grey card.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, amazing. I mean, how cool is that? Use some of your favourite papers, keep them on display. If you've just got little snippets of bits left.
Yeah, leftover bits. I mean, it's great for when you've done, you know, used up most of a kit and you've just got a few little bits and bobs left. It's a great way to use them.
I believe about 80% of the stock has gone. Can we just go through exactly again what it is that you get within that kit?
Yes. So the first set is Shadow Box Frames 1. I've put mine on magnetic sheet. Yours won't come on a magnetic sheet.
Would you recommend for people to get some of the magnetic sheets?
I do it with all of my dies. I just, you know, I like them to, I store them in these little plastic wallets so that I can flick through them.
Yeah.
So I don't keep my original packaging for mine. But, you know, we all store things differently, but this is how I do mine. So in the first set, you've got the smallest size. So this is the 10 centimetre edge. So this is going to give you a square frame. You'd cut 4 of these and it will give you a 10 by 10 centimetre box frame. Then they've added in just a few little decorative elements. You've got this lovely label, which will fit really nicely if I bring that frame back in. If you want to perhaps personalise, you could put a little label at the bottom there with maybe, you know, if you were doing a photo, you might want to put on there when it was, you know, August 2024, whatever. So that's quite a nice little extra. So that's going to fit nicely on there. Then you've got a lovely foliage spray and then a floral. So that's just the first set. Then set 2, you've got 2 more sizes for the frames. So the first one is 10 centimetres. Then we've got 12 centimetres and 15. And then you've also got this one, which will give you a little hill. So when you're putting your frame together, perhaps if you want like a little, if you're doing a scene with the houses, you might want to sit them on a little hill. Because, of course, being a shadow box, you can have different sort of layers within it.
Oh, I just spotted this glitter card. Imagine doing one in a glitter
that
card
would be
as well.
pretty.
Oh, Christmas time.
So that's set 2. And then the third set is your elements. So this is all the little things to decorate, really. So you've got 5 little houses, you've got a couple of little flowers there, you've got this lovely sort of vine, which again is going to work really well going up the edge of your frame. It's sized just nicely to do a sort of decorative.
It's like it's all designed together, isn't it?
Yeah, you could go all around the edge if you want to with that one. Then you've got some more florals, you've got a little picket fence, and then you've got home and some grass, and a cloud. So a real little scene there.
They are all your elements that you get included within. And look, this is how you'll get them. They're all included onto the pack, along with then the larger ones as well, as we've just said. Yeah. And your 7 die set with your smaller box, and then the lovely flowers as well.
Yeah, all the little decorative elements. So having them all together does mean that you can create square and rectangle frames from 10 centimetres up to 15.
Brilliant. If you do want the cardstock that you've been using...
Yeah, I've been using Sizzix. The grey is in a different set. We today have got the brand new summer collection.
Oh,
are beautiful colours.
Fabulous. There it is. You can see all those gorgeous colours. So is this 260 GSM as well?
Yeah, this is 216, which is the perfect weight. The other thing about Sizzix cardstock, which I love, is it's got a linen texture, but only on one side.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the lovely texture. When I did that frame that we just did, I had the texture showing, but the other side is perfectly smooth. So if you want to stamp on it, obviously if a textured card, you never get a really crisp stamp.
Right.
So the reason they've given you one side smooth, one side textured is you can choose. You can see that's got a nice sort of canvassy texture to it.
Right. You are getting 40 sheets.
Yes.
All of these beautiful colours
summer
as well.
colours. So you've got four of each colour.
Yeah.
And you've got really lovely summer colours. You've got this lovely blue. It's a really lovely sunshiny sort of sky colour. Some greens. Then you've got some really lovely sort of corals and real, like a pineapple colour. I think it is called pineapple, actually. They've all got names. Yeah, we've got nautical blue. So, yeah, great for doing like beach huts and things like that. These little houses look great as beach huts. You could do those as beach huts if you want to. So those are good colours for that. You've got 3 different greens, which you always need loads of greens if you're doing lots of flowers. You've got pineapple, mustard, peony, coral and salmon.
Lovely selection of colours for £13.99, which makes it just over 30 pence a sheet. Like you said, it takes from buying, your box frames that still might be slightly too weighty for you to hang on the wall with little foam pads or to send in the post when you're paying a few pounds for them to pence.
Yeah.
Literally like 30p each a sheet. Fantastic value for money and gorgeous colours. Choose whether you want the textured side or if you want to stamp on it, then you can have your smooth side. In all those colours, £13.99 is a great price. We also have the needle book. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I love these.
Now, you'll love this. Mine are done in card and Matboard, but you can obviously do them in felt if you want to.
Make little needle cases.
Cases.
I've noticed I've done a Sizzix show on Sewing Street, so I know that a lot of their products are the mixed media. For anybody who does dabble between, yes.
They do, yeah, they really cross over and it creates this lovely little needle book. Now, I've made mine into notebooks because I can't sew.
Yeah, this is great, isn't it?
But they're lovely. You can make the covers from Matboard if you want to and then put felt pages in so that you can tuck your needles in. You can also use the die to create the pages if you
it's
want
another
to
heavy duty one.
It is,
so
yeah.
Does that mean that I could make this out of my cork, my leather?
You could, yeah. You could do the outside with leather, then put felt pages in so that you can tuck your needles in. So yes, or you can use your fabrics.
Brilliant.
But if you're not into sewing, you can create little notebooks with it.
They are lovely. I imagine you your little shopping list.
They're just that size, aren't they, for a little handbag? Yeah.
£17.99. Now, will this still go through my Sizzix? Will I need to buy my specialist
You don't need any longer plates with this one, just your standard plates, because it's the normal size big die. So, yeah, your normal plate.
And I know this is designed to go through a Sizzix machine, but can I use it through other die-cut machines?
There aren't many die-cutting machines on the market that have a wide enough opening.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The Spellbinder's Platinum is one, and I think there's a Cut and Boss, which is another one. There aren't many machines you can use bigs with.
But you can use this with your big shots.
But you can use them with all the Sizzix machines, yeah.
Fantastic. £17.99, and it is lovely that you've got the option of being able to do this as a mixed media product with lots of different fabrics, obviously you can still do it with your card.
Yes.
Still do it with your paper.
Yes, you've got the choice, yeah. Craft metal, fabrics, all the things.
Fabulous. £17.99. I believe that might be, again, the lowest ever price. Yeah, £17.99. Speaking of lowest ever price, I've also got
a little embroidery hoop.
You can make your own embroidery hoops.
You can, yes. So if you're cutting it from Matboard,
okay,
you will probably want to do it a couple of times if you are actually going to want to put some cotton through it and like an actual real embroidery hoop. I would recommend doing 2 or 3 layers, gluing them together, because then it'll be rigid enough for that.
Is it designed to be more of a decorative
It's kind of designed to be more decorative, but if you really wanted to, you could use it. But it does create, I think I've got a finished one there. There's a little pile.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Yes, have a look. We'll show these over the head.
You can, this is it sort of created with Matboard, and then I've put a circle on the back, so it's more of a decorative,
Yes.
almost like a frame, because I think an embroidery hoop is quite, it's a frame really, isn't it? So great for your card making if you just want to cut it from cards. For this one, I put some tulle through it. This is a couple where I've layered up, and this tulle is put through it as you would do with a real embroidery hoop.
How clever is this?
Yeah, it's cute.
£17.99. You can use cardstock, chipboard, matboard, craft metal, craft plastic, fabric, felt. You can use flexible magnet. You can use polyfoam. You can use shrink plastic. You can use vellum. You can use vinyl. I need to get this on Sewing Street because we've got the Sizzix machine. And imagine, then appliquing that onto like a back of a jacket.
Yeah,
and
it would
doing
make a lovely,
I know that you say you don't sew, but there is so many different things that you could use this for.
Yes.
Lowest price ever. I think the lowest price it's ever been at HobbyMaker was £19.99. We've gone lower than that today. Lovely Sizzix show. I have the Class Big Shot. Do I need the extension plates for the sewing box?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because it's a long die.
Are they available through HobbyMaker?
Yeah. Have a look on the website. You'll find them. It's called extended cutting pads. We call ours cutting pads rather than plates. Don't know why, but we do.
Honestly, I'd love to see what you make with those, Angela. Enjoy everybody who's coming through. And Julie, if you've got your big die embroidery hoop, that is so much fun. Enjoy. Okay, your main graphics is for the steel deal, back for those amazing shadow boxes. And we have a chance to do another demo, please,
Yes.
Sharon.
Well, we just did the biggest size. Shall we do the smallest?
Yes, because this would be really, really lovely. I'm thinking, as I say, for like table place settings.
Yes, would be lovely for that because they're lovely. It's, 10 by 10
Christmas.
centimetres is quite little. And we're going to do something a bit different, and that's emboss, because we've got a couple of embossing folders on the show as well.
Fantastic. This is jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fully loaded. Oh, they're at the front, I believe.
There's some boards there. These
Fabulous, thank you.
So we've got two different designs. This is the tablecloth I'm using, which is that one there. 3D embossing folders, and they are actually, Eileen has got a vintage tablecloth, and the clever guys at Sizzix have managed to put the design into a 3D embossing folder.
Wow.
So this is actually, the design is from a vintage tablecloth.
Brilliant.
So this is really pretty. You can use it with the texture roll. So if you wanted to use texture roll with this, you can. And then the other one we've got is crochet mandala.
Oh,
and again,
love
this
that.
is like a lovely crochet lace type material that Eileen has given them, and they've made
Do you know who's going to love this? Liz. Liz is crocheting out.
Of course, yeah, and she's doing little flowers, isn't she?
Yeah, she's going to love that. But to be able to literally put whatever cards.
Yeah.
Could I do it with like I'm onto my mixed media now? If you're doing, you say you're textured, I can do a texture roll.
Texture roll will emboss beautifully. Yeah.
And I literally just put it through and pass it through my Sizzix. Do I need different plates with it, or?
I'll show you the combination, but no, it's just the
Perfect.
plates that come with the machine.
They're just £6.99. Your folding crochet is the one on screen. £6.99 each is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, really fabulous. And they do work so well, actually, with everything on the show, because they work really nice with the sewing theme stuff.
Yeah.
But then with the frames as well, because you can actually, if you want some, we're going to emboss onto the cardstock before we put the frame together. So we're going to have an embossed frame.
Now, emboss is in or out?
It's raised. The deboss is the dip in.
Yes, right.
So, yeah, the emboss is like the mountain, deboss is the valley.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've already done 2, because obviously I'm going to need 4. We're doing a square 10 by 10 centimetres. So this is the smallest frame we can do. So I'm going to die cut the frames first.
Okay, cut first, emboss after.
First. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do want to score before you emboss, because you will never be able to find your score lines.
So there are score lines on the dies now, aren't there? Yeah.
Yeah, so the score lines are there for folding. However, if I put this straight through now with my embossing folder, I'm never going to see where the score lines are. But if I fold all the score lines first, they'll be remembered. I won't be able to see them, but as soon as I start to bend the card, they'll be there.
And what is it that you're using to score this with? Is that like a...
This is just a bone folder, Teflon bone folder. I think we've got them on the website. I think Oakwood do them. It just reinforces my score lines just to make them nice and crisp. And you use Teflon because a a bone folder is something that's used in bookmaking, really. And they're usually actually made of bone, the old traditional ones.
We call them Hera markers, I think. So, yeah, Hera.
But a proper bone...
They were used to be, yeah, in the olden days they were made of bone.
Yeah, of bone. And
it's not made of bone now. That's
a proper sort of bone one on card would make it go a bit shiny. So Teflon, you don't get shine on it, so that's why we use them for card making. So I've done my score lines on that one, and I'm going to need one more. So we'll do that one, do the exact same there, and then I'll show you the embossing.
I was looking for my hero marker to see if it was on the set to show you. Instead of using an iron, you can fold things with like this. Yeah,
that makes sense.
Really strong.
There's quite a crossover, really, isn't there, between paper crafts and soft crafts. There we go. Right, so that's all my frames cut. So I'm going to score this one on the lines.
Are you using your linen texture or your soft texture?
I've got my linen texture showing.
And does it work with either?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way round. Yeah.
Well done if you're managing to get this steel deal, by the way. We are literally on the last 10% of that steel deal bundle. I am not surprised. Everybody's looking at the stash thinking, oh, I can do that, I can do this.
Yeah.
So, like you say, actually, I bet you're pleased we've done this show, that you've actually reignited.
Because you're going to see these on loads of shows now, because now I've reminded myself I've got them. So they're both ready to go, but I'm going to emboss them. And I'm using the tablecloth. So what I'm going to do them one at a time, pop that in there, close that over. And then for embossing, for 3D embossing folders, if you're using a big shot, it does actually tell you on the plates.
Oh, that's helpful.
It tells me I need this grey, then my folder, then one clear plate on top.
Very helpful, isn't it?
It's probably the most simple machine to use, the big shot, I think. And then we run that through.
And it literally takes seconds, and look,
seconds. And I'll do the other one quickly, and then I'll show you.
I see what you mean.
You cannot see.
You can't see. No.
You cannot see where the score lines are, and because you've got sort of highs and lows, you wouldn't be able to find them to fold.
Oh, I'm so pleased that you've told us that.
Yeah, yeah. Because it is nice to have the embossed detail. So yeah, although it looks like they've disappeared completely. Mm-hmm. But if you just start to fold it, see, they're there. The paper's sort of remembered them as such. So you just have to gently fold them, and there they are.
Oh, nice.
So although you can't see them, they're still there. So I need to put some red liner tape on the flaps for these two, and then we can put this together. So we'll run some red line tape along these two end flaps, like so. Definitely use red line for this bit, because you do want the strength in this part.
We're all a bit mesmerised by this, aren't we? Everyone is just thinking of all the different
things you can frame.
Yeah. Brilliant idea.
And then if I just fold it over halfway, like so, bring it over on itself. I don't have to line anything up, it's just in the right place. So I'll do the same with this one. Fold it over, fold that over, and there we go. And it's nice to have some texture. Here we go, the last one.
Juliet, Lynn, Crafter, Rebecca, Wazan, Ruth, Sandra, everybody who has got them in the basket, just be aware, there is more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. In fact, yes, we are way oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, now is definitely the time to check out. If you're watching on a replay, I've got a feeling it will be sold out, but you never know. It's worth speaking to the customer service team and asking what is available. Ask if there's any of these steel deals left. You're getting those die sets for £10. You're getting 3 different die sets. The 3 different sizes, the different elements with the flowers and the gorgeous beach huts or houses. I mean, that one in the mid, can you see the one on the end there with the little beach house / houses and the one with the little railings as well? I have got it. This one alone.
Yeah. It's so cute, isn't it?
Well, that's $19.99 as it is.
Yeah.
If you just wanted this one, it's underneath us on the web, that's £20. So for an extra tenner today, if you've already paid your postage and packaging, add this into your order. This Steal deal is amazing value for money. This larger one, I think should have been $24.99. Honestly, I can't tell you how crazy this deal is. To be able to get the 3 sizes, all of the elements. I mean, the little one as well is absolutely gorgeous. You can see how effective it is.
It's nice to have the different sizes as well because, you know, it does mean you can frame all sorts of things. Stamped images, use up your paper kits.
Little Polaroid
I mean, that
pictures.
is just so cute. So what I would do, I've got that all glued. Obviously, because there's quite a lot of texture to this one, you want to go in a little bit heavy with the glue and then pop your heavy block on top. Let that sit for a few minutes. So what I'm going to do is, while that glue dries, is I'm going to do the background. And I thought I'll keep it simple. Where have I buried it? Oh, look at me shuffling all my things out of my way. I've die cut with that lovely summer colour cardstock, some of the florals that you get with your frames. So the first thing I'm going to do is just put a nice light blue on the background. So I've got a bit of grey board. Again, you could use Matboard grey board. Personally, I would save my Matboard for my proper projects because really you just want something a bit thick for the back of this. You could even use a cereal box or something like that.
Yeah, go through your recycling.
Yeah. So anything, you could even stick a couple of sheets of card together just to give a bit of, you know, a bit of sturdiness. I wouldn't waste my Matboard. And then you get these lovely flowers.
You just shimmy it slightly to your left.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
there
you.
we go.
There is your new lovely A4 summer card stock. 40 sheets for $13.99. Are you using the linen texture side? Yeah.
I am. Yeah, you can see that lovely little linen texture. So I've got 2 lots of the leaves. These are really sweet on their own, and I'm just going to sort of do them in a little bit of a diagonal. Don't forget, my frame's going to kind of take up a bit of this space, so try and keep to the centre. And then I've got these 3. I've cut this is a lovely coral. I think this one's called Peony, this colour actually. I've just cut some flowers with some centres that can just pop on. They're like little sunflowers really, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or little gerberas probably.
Well, changing your cardstock, what colour you're going to be changing. Yeah, you can do multicolour. Little daisies, gerberas.
Now I did 3 because I generally work in 3s, but actually I think 2 might be enough. Let's have a little look. Yeah, because if I do 3, it's going to cover up too much of the leaves. So
you could always use your other one on the front of the... Or, you know, you could then embellish it. Yeah.
Now, this isn't totally dry yet, so I'm going to be careful. And I'm just going to pop some hot glue around the edge on the back.
Sizzix ship to USA as well.
They do, yes.
£15 for the day, I believe, is it? Is that right? $14.95 for the whole day on HobbyMaker. Oh, that is lovely.
It's not quite dry, so it's a little bit...
But how amazing, that embossing folder as well has just really brought that frame to life.
Isn't that pretty? Yeah, and of course you can use all your embossing folders with the frames. Just make sure you score your lines first before you emboss, so you can find them.
Really good tip. Pat, Pamela, Katrina, Carol, Amanda, Christopher, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Lynn, you're all there, and not everybody is going to get one of these. If you do want the Steal deal, we now have, how many exactly? I know you said, okay, 8 remaining. 8. 7 remaining now. Well done, Judith. If you do want one of those last 7, I mean, that is such a fabulous deal. All 3 of those die sets for $29.99. Charlotte, you have just put this in the basket and you can leapfrog everybody. You've still got a chance. Do not think you've missed out. If your name is on this right-hand side of the screen here, I can't guarantee you're going to get one. There are way more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Just $29.99. That is virtually half price, isn't it, today?
It is, and it's a great deal because these aren't a specific theme. These are kind of everyday essential things you're going to use.
I mean, we've
they?
got a Christmas tree and mistletoe behind us, but it's not saying this has to be for Christmas, this has to be for summer.
A frame is yeah, it's a sort of construction element that you're going to use with anything, really, aren't you? Stamps, dies, your paper collections, anything you want to frame.
Oh, I mean, this looks amazing. Is that a card or have you distressed this?
The butterfly one?
Yeah.
It's just die-cut butterflies, yeah.
But I mean on the frame, the shadow box.
That's what we just did. I've just gone in with that white gesso over it, on grey card.
Looks fab, doesn't it? It does look amazing. Sammy, Pat, Pamela, everybody who's got this in their basket, be careful because there are now less than 5 remaining. They'll go during the break. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
You back in tomorrow?
No, I'm not back until Wednesday now.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
On Wednesday. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. We have got, oh my gosh, this acrylic. Well, what's the technical word for it? Because I've not even seen it before. Shrink plastic.
Oh, shrink plastic's very clever.
It's so much fun. I'm absolutely...
Oh, you're going to have a great time.
I am. I'm so excited for this. Right, stay exactly where you are. We're going to be back right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I have way too much fun here, can I just say? I have way too much fun. I have learned so much over the last few weeks that I've been here at HobbyMaker, and I'm about to learn something completely new again. I had no idea that shrink plastic was a thing. This is going to be my new addiction, I've just said to Martin, because how amazing. You can literally turn sheets of sort of, you know, plastic like this into, oh, I mean, all sorts. Jewellery, key charms, elements for within any of your crafting, accessories on clothes or bags or purses. I mean, this is brilliant. I said to Martin during the break, I'm so sorry if I am like this giddy child on air with you, but I think this is literally the most exciting thing ever. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now, you didn't do this on the show earlier, did you?
We did one quick demo with it.
Those of you that have not yet got it, you are going to be amazed. Now, we've got a summer collection and a spring collection. Now, it's within the summer collection that you've also done a bit of an exclusive for HobbyMaker. Yeah. So tell me, what is shrink plastic and what can I use it for?
So you've basically said anything you can use it for. So you can make charms, earrings, jewellery. You can make key rings, they're embellishment for your cards because we've got an array there. There's just so much you can use. And what I love about both these sets that we've got on today's show is you get plain sheets as well.
Okay.
So you can print on them, you can stamp on them, you can do so much.
So that means that I can make my own designs as well?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. And what do I need to, because the shrink plastic itself, it's got like a sort of shiny side. Do I need a specific pen to be able to draw onto it?
There's two sides. There's a shiny side and a rough side. So the rough side is where you're going to do all your colouring. Right. Because that's going to retain the colour then when you shrink it down.
Okay. So I can do this with my ordinary
Yeah, so
colours.
you can use alcohol markers, crayons, colouring pencils, you name it, you can use it.
Oh, amazing. Look at all of these. $19.99. You are going to get all 10 sheets. You've got your summer bunting, your fish, your sunglasses. You got your lollipops. They're amazing. All of these could be little charms, embellishments on cards. On the lovely boxes that we've just been doing, the shadow boxes. You can embellish them. You've got the cocktails. You are my sunshine. Now, that is your exclusive sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, so there you've got the teacup and the teapot of that feature, so that's exclusive to the UK. So in America, if you were to buy this on HSN, you won't be able to get the teapot and the teacup. So if you're watching from America, purchase it.
Brilliant. I mean, look, the sheets are still going on and on and on. How many do I get? 10 sheets, did you say?
10 sheets, 8 with patterns, 2 completely blank.
These are all still my patterns. Look, you got the little crabs, the cameras I love. I haven't seen a single one that I think, oh, I don't think I'd use that. I'll pass that on to a friend. You're going to be able to use all of these. These are all your summer theme for £19.99. Just chilling. Love that. Now, obviously, it's called shrink plastic.
Yes.
So what size do these end up as?
So if I hold this up, this is your, what's it called, ladybird?
Yeah.
Or ladybug if you're American. And that's the size it shrinks down to.
Okay.
Get my fat fingers out the way. So you can see it does dramatically go down in size, but it's still a good size for any project.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Which is fantastic.
Now, if I want to put any sort of like a hole in it, if I'm making it into jewellery, do I do that at the point of it being still?
Yeah, so
like this?
So you want to do it when it's at its full size.
Yeah.
When you heat it down, that hole will shrink with it.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that hole's there in the first place.
Now, you also get full instructions as well. You do get instructions included within your pack, so don't worry, you don't need to be remembering everything that Martin is telling you today. You get full instructions. So, if you love the ladybird, now whilst everybody is checking out, could I also ask, do I need any specific tools? Do I need to be a serious, I'm thinking like when I'm looking at my jewellery making and polymer clay sort of vibes, what sort of
So you can stick these just in your oven.
Oh, in your actual normal oven
in
at
your
home?
normal oven at home, you can just stick them in, and even when your oven's preheating, you can just stick it in there and it'll shrink down and you save on electricity.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Right, so this is the one that if you do love the little ladybird, then this is your spring variety. So with here, you've got your springtime and your lovely tulips. You've got the birdhouses, you've got the lovely flowers, 8 different sheets. Do you know the text?
Yeah.
So how small does this go? You know, if you're looking at the Friends Are Like Flowers, for example, that is a big bit of text. Is this something that's going to be a nice sentiment on a card?
Absolutely. So if you have a look at some of the examples in front of you, just to the left, or your right, you can see how small they go down to. So you've got thanks a bunch on this one.
Oh, these are so lovely, aren't they? To be able to do.
Aren't they cute?
I'm thinking as well, my daughter would absolutely love this over the summer holidays.
Summer holidays. This is going to be such a treat for the kids.
Yeah, less than £30 and you're getting so many embellishments. Look, you've got the rainbow, you've got a bow, you've got flowers, you've got Celebrate. Again, taking the price less than £20. You get 8 sheets of all of these gorgeous patterns, and then you get 2 of your own. So I can stamp onto this?
Yeah, stamp, you can print. I use my inkjet printer. It does take a little time to dry, but it's good to go after a little bit.
Fantastic.
So you can print your own imagery, you can trace and copy, you can do all sorts. I've seen people do boys' birthday cards with certain characters from Nintendo, all sorts.
Oh my gosh, imagine, the world is your oyster. Anything that you want to draw onto it or print onto it, stamp onto it, you can do it onto here. Okay, there are a few seconds. What is that clock for, Ellie?
What price are we going to?
I don't know whether you know about this, but Ellie is saying, I'm dropping it lower. Hang on, you can't drop it lower though, can you? Ah, the price is going, no. I have no idea. Ellie, I'm so sorry. I tried. I did everything in my power. It's £19.99. You're getting all 10 sheets. Should we see a little demo to see how it works? For anybody like me who's a complete newbie when it comes to shrink plastic. So you say I can do this in my oven at home?
Yeah, so you can do it in your oven. I'm going to use a heat tool because it's just quick and easy for here. But it's so simple. It really is simple. So I have here
our exclusive teacup.
An exclusive teacup. And I've already coloured it in pink, and I know it's quite faint, but the colour's going to intensify when you shrink it down.
Right.
So always be mindful of that. You don't want to go really deep colours if you want a nice soft approach. So I've done it pink. I'm going to grab an alcohol marker and I'm going to just colour in like the little doily bit at the bottom in yellow, because we're going to go proper quiche with this.
Yes.
Is it quiche? Is that, no, that's
no,
the food.
quiche is the food.
Quiche is the food. Stop talking. So I'm just going to colour this in, and the reason why I like alcohol markers, because that's my preference, is you get a stained glass look.
Nice.
Which is super pretty. But you can honestly use anything.
Yeah, you could make Christmas decorations, couldn't you? I know that obviously we're looking at spring and summer today, but shrink plastic is...
But you can use the 2 empty sheets. You can print off Christmas designs. You can do so much. So I'm just going to colour this in quite quickly. And you don't have to be too careful about the lines, because once you shrink it down, you're not going to see it.
Okay.
So I have got a funky tool from Sizzix, which is just going to hold it into place for me when I heat it, because it is quite volatile. It goes crazy. So if I just switch this on, that's going to shrink down now.
How long does it take to do this? Are we talking minutes?
Seconds.
Seconds.
So you can see there it's already started to curl.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Look at this. Yeah, this is so clever. So what's that you've got over the top there? It's just like a net.
Yeah, so it's just a net, and that's just holding it down, because you can see it's curled a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just lift this up, and this is available.
Very hot.
Yeah, very hot. It's available on the HobbyMaker website, so you can add this to your basket. It's gone a little bit wonky, so I'm just going to heat it up again.
Oh, so it does have a little bit of wiggle room if you curl it too much.
So just heat it up again, and it becomes a little bit more pliable.
Can I melt this too much? Could I apply too much heat and burn it, or no?
No. So once it's done, and it won't move anymore.
Okay.
I mean, this has...
So you have a little bit of you've literally just got to hold your heat gun or put it in your oven. Is there there is instructions on how as well to prepare your oven as well, literally between 1 to 2 minutes.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the oven is very American on how they do it. Just whip out your heat tool. You've got one. Do it. So there you go. That's a little bit misshaped, but you can see the little teapot there. And just see the colours really pop.
Yes.
You could barely see that pink, but now it's really come through.
Now, you know when you've done your butterfly like this, have you fussy cut the butterfly first?
I have.
So if I'm not going to be able to be cutting that now.
You can't cut that now. So if I wasn't being lazy, I should have cut it out first. But for demo purposes.
But you can see how vibrant those colours are now on your teacup as well. Just $19.99. There was a message come through from... Hello, Jennifer. Jennifer says, can I put shrink plastic in my fan oven, not an air fryer?
I wouldn't put it in an air fryer.
Because that moves it around, doesn't it?
Yeah, because that's going to blow it about a lot. And, I mean, I can try it.
No. My boy's like, no, don't put it in the air fryer. Just put it in your oven, in your fan oven.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody who's got this. This is your summer embellishments. Remember, you do get your 2 sheets of plain. So this is what the plain looks like.
Yeah, so it's literally just a plain piece of, I was going to say paper. It's not paper, it's plastic. And you still have your rough side and you have your shiny side. So you want to make sure you do all of your design on the rough side. I mean, I have just quickly wrote my name on a Sharpie there.
Yeah.
And what we can do is we can apply a hole just in there, and then I can finish cutting around it.
And what sort of scissors do you use to cut this out?
So I just use fine point scissors.
Yeah.
I believe you have Cutter-bee ones on the website, which are basically these just...
I suppose anything sharp, and just keep them as your shrink plastic scissors.
Yeah. So that's quite small in itself, so it is going to get smaller, but we can give it a go. Just heat this up. Move the paper, otherwise it will burn.
No, you can see it. This is so clever. And this is literally just with a Sharpie that you've written your name.
This is just a Sharpie, and you can see...
How long do I need to let it cool for?
I'd leave it for a couple of seconds, but it will go hard quite quickly. And you can see how small that's gone. And that is literally just my name.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant.
And then you can feed through a keychain, and then that's just an extra little embellishment for another project.
Oh, this is where, do you know what? I'm thinking earrings, I'm thinking jewellery, necklaces. You put 2 holes either side and do some really funky, cool jewellery, couldn't you? Even on cord or
Absolutely. And I mean, the summer and spring sets, there's floral, so you could do a charm bracelet. You could do so much, especially in the summer holidays.
Absolutely.
Girls, boys will love a little charm bracelet. I know I would.
Absolutely. I mean, this is just a brilliant way of just, again, looking at your stash a bit differently, thinking, how am I going to embellish it more? So if you do want to create your own designs, don't feel limited and restricted to just the summer and spring. You've got 2 whole sheets. And they're A4 sheets, so...
They're US A4 sheets.
Okay.
So they are
slightly shorter.
Shorter and fatter than UK A4.
Did you say that you print just with your normal home printer?
Yeah, so my inkjet printer, I have a sheet of some that I did. So I wanted to do some leaves and some florals, and you can see there, I've just printed off some leaves.
Oh, fantastic.
And I could do all sorts with those. And I mean, I've printed enough so I can come back to it at any point. But I didn't register the fact it was US size, so when I actually came to do it, it did cut off half the design. So don't do a me.
Good to show what, what...
Don't do a me. Just be aware that it's US size.
£19.99 for your summer edition. 10 sheets, 8 with all of your lovely elements. And you get loads of hearts, you get lots of text as well if you do want to do sentiments, but all of your summer elements that you absolutely can still use as your embellishments on cards. But go further, think of gifts, think of jewellery, think of, absolutely. You've got like a little mobile.
Yeah, so there's a little
charm.
mobile here that has one of the sentiments.
Oh, it's so cute.
Has the flowers. I think this is from the spring. And then underneath there's little charms that they've added on, which are just going to make a little noise.
Oh,
it's adorable.
Absolutely. Oh, when Ellie was telling me about this, I was like, yes, I am sold. This sounds so much fun to do. It's so satisfying, isn't it, seeing it literally shrink up into
really
the little plastic pieces. They are amazing. Right, so they are your shrink plastics. There's so many of you who've got mini basket. Please do keep checking out as soon as you can. All of them come with instructions as well. Now, we also have available on today's show the biggest bundle of cardstock. This is your everyday bundle of cardstock. Are these all the colours that I'm guessing?
They are all the colours. So it's 12 by 12 pack, and there is so much card here. The weight of it, how they can deliver it to you, the P&P that they offer is incredible because it's
That's
so
a weighty
heavy.
bit of post. If you go to the post office and ask, put that onto your weighing scales.
You're talking tens of pounds.
Are you ready? Clock is in. Show your interest. Everybody who wants to get their everyday cardstock, gorgeous rainbow colours, but then you're also getting 14 dividers. Here we go. And you're also getting 12 labels as well.
So the dividers are a godsend because I always say I spend half my time crafting, half the time organising my crafts. Because believe me, it can get into a mess.
But that's a hobby in itself, isn't it?
It's a hobby, and it's so much fun. But these dividers, so I divide all my cardstock into colour, and I've paid a fortune for dividers. So having this included is a bargain.
And then you get the lovely stickers that are coordinated with your papers to put on the end of the dividers, so you can literally see exactly
what you're going for.
What colours you're going for. Now, this is 230 GSM. You're getting all of those lovely quality dividers. Today, under £40.
It's a bargain.
I mean, they're 12 by 12 as well.
12 by 12, and I'm not a fan of 12 by 12, so I will always cut this down to 6 by 6.
Okay.
For me, it's more of a manageable size.
Yeah.
That's just my preference. So you'd times in all of that by 4 if I was to cut it down.
I mean, look, yeah, exactly. When you start thinking, right, if they were, 140 sheets times 4, that's 560.
Well done, you.
I just worked it out in my head. It wasn't the voices in my ear that told me that. I mean, that is amazing, and yet surely we should be going back up in price now, now we've just done that maths. But no, we are going even lower. Everybody who's got it in their baskets, promise we can drop this one lower for you. You've got the lovely burgundy, the full rainbow with your lovely apricots, oranges. You've got yellow, greens.
And because of the price, you're not going to be delicate about using it. You're not going to save it up because you get so much. And I mean, you get white and black as well as grey.
Yeah.
How many sets have those colours in there as well? Not many. You just get a beautiful rainbow.
The whole bundle for $34.99. Don't forget you get your dividers included. You get labels to organise them all beautifully. But this is your everyday cardstock. For the 230 GSM as well, we were talking that you could absolutely use this for your shadow boxes. You can use this for, obviously, your mats and layers. You're going to use this for...
card bases, scrapbook pages, journaling, all sorts you can use it for. And I mean, it's... I need it for a fan right now.
Oh, yes, I can fan you.
But it's fantastic. And I mean, it's acid-free, so it's not going to deteriorate over time. It's going to stay the same colour. You're not going to see it fade. It's just fantastic.
It is a smooth finish, so I can stamp onto this perfectly.
You can stamp, you can emboss, you can do all sorts. And it is white core, so you can do really fun techniques such as sanding it down.
Oh, nice.
So you can emboss it. So with some of the embossing folders from the earlier show, you can emboss, and then...
How is it you've done this?
So it's embossed with like a little polka dot die, and we can demo sanding it down because it's so quick and easy. But you can see the white is just showing through. Shall we demo it?
Yeah, go for it. By the way, we can't see this anywhere else online. I can't find it anywhere. So if you...
So Kingston is exclusive to HobbyMaker in the UK.
Oh, my, well, that's why then. So, I mean, look, for now, let's just do the maths quickly now. You're looking at 140 sheets. They're 12 by 12. So let's just imagine that we're Martin. We don't normally work with 12 by 12s. We cut them into 6-inch squares. So then you're getting 4. So 140 times 4, 560. And now, at $34.99, that's 6p a sheet. And we're not even talking about the dividers. We're not even talking about the quality dividers. We're not even talking about your sticky labels as well of the right colour to be able to get yourself all organised. You haven't just got all of your brights. You've also got your white, your black, your grey, your different shades of gorgeous purples and blues, greens, the whole colour spectrum for just $34.99.
And these colours are universal, so you can store all your non-Kingston craft card and everything together, and you know that's your greens, that's your purples, that's your blues, and it's just so easy with these dividers.
So you say it's got a white core to it?
Yes, so in the middle it's got a white, well, the main paper is white, and then on top you have the coloured layer. So you can see here I've got one of the oranges from, I believe, for springtime. It's not from actually that set, but all the card is white core. And all I've got is sandpaper. I believe it's 180 grits. Yeah. Hopefully that means more to you than me. And all I'm going to do is just run this over.
Oh, gosh.
And you can see already it coming through.
Yeah, how cool is that?
And I mean, I'm not even applying any pressure. So if you have issues with your hands, you're going to be able to do this. And it's just so quick and easy.
By the way, on screen, we're just testing it out to see if it works, and it works. So I'm going to tell you all. If you want the shrink plastic, it's $14.99 now. It wasn't supposed to be.
Okay.
I know it's Saturday night. Thank you, Andy Love, for allowing this to happen. Anybody who checked out earlier, don't worry. You don't need to call the call centre. You will automatically be getting it at $14.99 as well. Only because Ellie tried to do a little sneaky, and the computer said no. She felt embarrassed. She was like, I have to make this happen now. So there you go.
That's an amazing point.
Now you're going to get it on the summer. We have to do it on the spring as well, don't we? Remember, with your spring collection, you're getting 8 sheets. You're getting your instructions that are printed out on nice glossy paper, so you're not going to be able to, you're not going to be losing that. You've got all of your lovely sheets. Thank you, Andy Love, for this. It's now half price today to be able to get all of your sentiments, all of your elements, your lovely little Easter eggs, rainbows, butterflies, flowers, ladybirds, tulips, sentiments. Oh, they're gorgeous.
And I mean, I know spring's been and gone, but if I was a scrapbooker, I'd be scrapbooking all my spring photos now. So get your hands on it, add them to your scrapbook pages, because it's adorable.
Oh, I mean, that is
that little rabbit.
Oh.
It's not just for Easter, a little new baby.
Yeah, you've actually coloured one in there, haven't you? Did you use your alcohol markers?
I think this is paint markers on this one. So, if we can,
oh,
there you go.
So cute. Oh yeah, get ahead, get ready. Like you say, it doesn't need to just be for Easter either. Now, what a bargain at £14.99, half price. I mean, there's too many to even count on here, how many elements.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to count.
In terms of making to sell...
Yes, you can.
You can make to sell with these elements?
You can stick them on any project and you can sell the projects. That's absolutely fine.
Which is great, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you're going to get that £14.99 back.
Easily.
And be quids in really quickly. Look, your thanks a bunch, the little rabbit, your tulips.
Little coffee cup.
Oh, fabulous.
Tails.
Sorry to interrupt your demo, but that was a bit of breaking news.
All right.
We'll come back to your demo, though. So, yeah, we're just looking at those lovely embossing.
Yeah, so if you can see that there you go. You can see I just used the sandpaper very gently over it, like so. And you're just revealing that white core, and straight away, you've got a pattern piece of paper from a solid piece of cardstock. And you can use any embossing folders you might have. So there I've got like a little leaf one, which again, you can just emboss, sand off a little bit to distress it, ever so slightly. I've got, I don't know, what's this? Little paint pattern.
Oh, yeah.
So again, just run it over and reveal that white core. And it's great. And you can use this for card bases as well. So because it's white core, you might be concerned about any cracking, but is that good of quality? It won't crack when you score it.
Oh, that is really good.
Yeah,
that is brilliant. Thank you. Right, so we also have a huge paper pad. I mean, there are, dare I ask how many sheets you're getting? 60 double-sided papers. Most of the paper pads I've seen have been like 36, maybe 40, something.
But again, Beth didn't want us to be delicate with this paper. She wants us to use it and use it all. So she's made it affordable. She's giving you enough. Like that stars.
Yeah.
Boys cards.
And then also you've got
the smaller print on the reverse.
Smaller print on the reverse. And these are really lovely, thick quality.
Yeah, it's really thick. And the patterns, I mean, there's a paisley pattern in there, I think. How often do you see paisley?
Is it always the mini version? That's so clever.
Always a mini version on reverse. So you can turn it around, you can do some distressed corners. I love this pattern paper because it's greetings.
Yes.
You have...
Summertime, friends, fun in the sun.
I'd cut it up and use it as actual sentiments.
Yeah. Right, £19.99, there's your paisley print.
There's the paisley.
How cool is that? Now you get, how many of each, do you know?
No, good question.
10 solid sheets, 10 pattern sheets, 3 of each. 60 sheets. I mean, look at this one.
With that one, I would be sewing down the lines to create or add some texture and relief to it, because it would be so pretty just to have some white sewing down it.
You're getting, at that price, in fact, how many sheets are we looking at, sorry? 60. What's the price per sheet? 33p.
It's a bargain. You're not going to be delicate about it. You're going to use it and use so much of it.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Look, you've got your ice lollies in the 2 different scales, and then these are all your lovely solids, which are then going to complement perfectly. So you've got 3 of each, all of your lovely pinks into the reds, oranges, yellows. I mean, this is the biggest, literally, this is the biggest paper pack that I've seen, especially under £20, just £19.99, 3 sheets of each.
Do you know what I love about it as well? When it gets delivered, it has little protective corners on the edge of the paper pack, so you're going to receive it in pristine condition.
Oh, lovely.
Because no one likes a battered corner.
Oh, absolutely not. When you want to use every single inch of the gorgeous quality paper. So when we're talking about, what GSM is this then?
Believe that's 220 as well.
Right, so this is again something that we're going to be able to
230.
use for your card base.
Card bases,
Yeah.
scrapbook pages. You're not going to have to reinforce it because it's a good sturdy weight.
Would we be able to use them for boxes and
Yeah.
gift bags of Onzos?
Yeah, boxes and gift bags, absolutely. It's just fantastic.
Oh, I love it. They're all your pattern ones. And don't forget, you're also getting all of your solids included as well. 3 of each. Gorgeous designs. Loads of you checking out on the website again today. Half price. Not £40 a day. It's £19.99. Yvonne, Crafter, Sally, well done. 60 12 by 12s. Patterns and solids. Nice to be able to have a mixture, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, the solids coordinate with the colours within the set, so you know they're going to coordinate beautifully.
Absolutely. Oh,
So you
look
can
at
see
some of
there
these
that
lovely
they've
examples.
used it as a backdrop. They've used the big patterns and the small patterns. Rainbow, everybody loves a rainbow.
Oh, look at the smaller
lollipop.
isoles as well.
Yeah, and I mean, there's lollipops in the shrink plastic, so you know they're going to coordinate beautifully together.
That's a really good idea, actually. Get this alongside your shrink plastic and you've got perfect complementing ideas. This is your lovely sort of reds used. So don't think of it just as seaside reds. I mean, you've got lots of different themes, haven't you? I love the seaside ones, though, look. Shaker card. Here's another one with the lollies. Oh, and there's one with your little sentiments. Your lollies and your sentiments at the bottom there.
The sentiment strips are such a bargain. You can literally just chop it up.
Yeah, absolutely. Chop up some of these, your sunshine.
There's a card at the front with the surfboards on, which you use that sheet of paper and you have the sentiment Fun in the Sun, I believe.
Oh, yes.
And that's from that pack of paper, so you don't even need stamps or any type of sentiments. It's all included.
And I love then this shrink plastic as well.
Shrink plastic.
If you're making to sell,
Yeah.
this really ups the cost. It changes it, doesn't it, to a very expensive looking card.
Absolutely. I like it. You know you're going to be paying a little bit more because there's that little extra depth to it and detail.
But it's actually taken you seconds because you've cut out the template, coloured it in and literally shrunk it down in minutes.
2 seconds, which is why I like alcohol markers as well, because it's so quick and easy just to fill in the shape and you're done. Colouring pencils take a little bit longer, especially to get the full effect, but if you've got the time, do it.
Earlier on in the show,
Yes.
you launched these amazing wax seals. I love a wax seal. I just thought you only have them when you open a very, very posh piece of post, maybe an invitation to a wedding or something. But this is making them really, really fun as well.
Really fun and accessible because you get so many fun colours. Like, you're not going to find those colours anywhere for this value.
I mean, look, so you're getting all of these. So each one of these little hexes or the little shapes, I'm going to be able to use like how many waxes do I need for a stamp?
So I prefer 8 to get a nice chunky wax seal, but you can easily use 6 and have a decent shape.
Do you ever mix the colours?
You can mix them, you can mix and match. I've got some, I think you've got the example. No, I have. So,
look there, I've got a little one on a little box.
yeah, so little boxes. You can see there's a box there.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, they are just amazing.
Love you on it. You've got little gift bags with a little wax seal, like kids' parties.
And I mean, I did actually look at getting my wedding invitations wax sealed, and it was a fortune. It was really expensive. So to be able to buy your kit, where you're getting all of the lovely colours, you're getting 4 different seals as well.
Yeah.
So what shapes do we get?
So you get a, good question, a heart, a butterfly, a rainbow and a sun. So they coordinate with the images, again, within the shrink plastic.
And then you get your
the
templates as well. You
the silicone mat, you can pour the wax into it, and you know it's going to fill in that shape. So you can have a little scallop edge, you can have a hexagon or a perfect circle.
Brilliant. And then you also get your handle, which they literally just screw on?
Yeah, just screw on, and it's so quick and easy. And you don't have to use the handle if you don't want to. Earlier on, I just quickly shoved it in. Technical term.
I must say that is such a lovely gift for somebody as well, isn't it? And like you say, for birthday parties, for little, if you run a small shop or something, to be able to then send your. We were talking in the break actually about just how nice it is to receive something when you buy something online and it's presented beautifully. To have a wax seal on a little bag.
It would be so sweet. And I mean, the handle in itself can be quite expensive. If you buy personalised heads, good, thank you, they don't come with a handle. So having a handle, and it's universal, you can screw in any heads to these. You don't have to just use Kingston's.
Okay, so if you've got any other wax seal heads, or if you do want to get one personalised with any initials. Yeah,
initials. You can have just blank ones. You don't have to have any shape. You can just have a solid one. So how cute would a solid one be over a photo of like a happy couple for engagement invitations or wedding invites? There's so much you can do.
It looks like some of these are like pearly as well. Like
some are metallic.
Oh, they're going to look amazing. Look at all of the different colour waxes, and they come in the nice little divided boxes as well for $24.99. Everything you need. Oh, and I haven't mentioned, you also get your little spoon. Yeah. And it's even got a little lip there that you pour it out nice and neatly. Now, can I just do this literally with like a tea light candle underneath?
Yeah, so there are other kits where you get like a little stand with a tea light underneath. So you can absolutely use that. Yeah. I just use a heat tool because it's quick and easy. Do you want to do one?
Yeah, why not?
Come on then. Let's grab...
I would as well.
Do you want to come do a bit?
Come on, I'm going to come over and have a look because I would love to.
Job.
I want to see if this is... Well, I want to see how easy this is to do.
Okay,
go on then.
So, choose your colours.
Oh, I'm going to do a mixture, I think. I just want to see if it works. My best to pick, did you say how many?
I go 8.
Okay, so I'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. I
don't know about you, but I'm getting Power Ranger kind of vibes off the colours you choose.
7. Let's put another darker pink in. Give me pinky.
Okay, so keep this off, and then just hold that over the top. I do it from the top because it's going to melt quicker.
Right. Sorry.
It's all right. So just hold that over the top. I'm not burning you, am I?
No, not at all.
So
because it's got a wooden handle as well. It's not all
it's not going to conduct the heat at all.
Oh, I can see it melting.
You can see the metallic within that white.
They're delicious. They look like Tutti Fruttis, don't they? So do you want to make sure that this is completely...
Yeah, so you want to make sure it's all melted down. Otherwise, you're not going to get a nice impression.
Can I stir it?
Yeah. I don't have anything you can stir it with, but you can.
You could get like a little cocktail stick.
Yeah. As soon as you drip it, you're going to find it naturally mixes anyway.
Is there a shape that's easier to... that you find stamps best?
Circle.
Okay.
So...
Oh, this looks so nice.
I'm going to keep the heat on it.
I was going to say, is this smooth enough yet?
Just to help it move.
Pour it into the centre?
Yeah. So it's dripping down now, and you can see those colours mixing with each other.
Oh, this is so satisfying. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the camera, not at my mould.
So, do you want to...
Right, if I've dripped it a bit, can I...
Yeah, just swirl it round, and then you can stick.
Do I have to do this quite quickly? Oh, my gosh, this looks like a rainbow, unicorn rainbow.
And I mean, you can put the glitter in it. From the glitter glue, you can do so much.
Okay, I'm pressing down.
Okay.
How long do I leave this for?
You can let go and just leave it in there.
Okay. And is that now drying?
It is now setting. It's still quite hot.
How do I clean this?
So once that's cool, you can literally just scoop it out and you can keep it. So you can see here in my pot, I have my little...
Oh, so will you then melt that down again?
Yeah, and then I can melt that down.
Oh, so there's no waste?
And use that.
Because that's such a lovely colour, I don't want to waste that. Okay, so... I mean, this... Oh, my gosh, this is brilliant!
And
then you literally peel it out. Now, is that hot? Oh, it's not. No, it's not. It's It's not too hot at all.
No.
Oh, can I keep this as a souvenir from our show? Look at how cute this is. Now, if I wanted to attach that now to my card or my...
Yeah, so I would recommend double-sided tape, or equally you can just heat that up and stick that onto your card and then plonk that on top. So no waste at all.
Oh.
And you can colour it in as well. If I have my Sharpie somewhere, Sharpies are next to you. So you can colour the heart in.
So if I wanted to make this all...
You can just run it over and you can see it's just picking up that colour and bringing it out that heart.
Oh, this is fantastic. $24.99. I believe this is exclusive to HobbyMaker as well, isn't it?
So it is available in the States.
Okay.
But I believe it's sold out. So it's sold out on HSN.
There you go. $24.99. I'm not surprised. And I love mixing the colours.
It's so fun.
And it was super, super easy to do.
It is easy. So you
really
can keep
fun.
them.
Thank you very much.
It's all right.
Thank you, Martin. We've still got 15 minutes. I also want to show you the glitter glues because they're on the front here. You get a whole pack of 10 different colours.
Yes.
And
the storage container.
And the what, sorry? The
storage container as well. So Beth has thought of everything because we love storage as crafters.
Why are they sitting upside down?
So that the glitter glue is ready to go straight away. So it's a fine nib on the end. Where are we going?
Down, please.
Down, there we go. So it's a fine nib. So by storing it upside down, you know the glitter's going to be there straight away. So you can go. And just look at that.
Lovely selection of colours.
Oh,
brilliant.
So you can store it away, or I have mine open on my side because it looks so pretty in photos, just to have that little rainbow behind you of glitter glue.
Absolutely,
Fantastic.
and they're really nice big tubs, actually. They're going to last
Yeah, they're going to last ages.
£24.99, and that's for your pack of 10 different lovely glitter glues in the greens, the reds. I know that we've been doing a lot of Christmas makes recently. These are a must. Could I glitter onto these?
So you can't glitter after it's dry, but you can pop a little bit of glitter into it and swirl it around with your cocktail stick.
Yeah. Fabulous.
But it's proper glitter glue. It is packed with glitter.
Right.
So sometimes you can get glitter glue and it is just, it's more glue than glitter. So, but this one, you can see, just by doing that, how much glitter is in that. Like, you can't even see any clear glue.
And it comes out nicely with that fine tip.
Yeah, you can write with it, so I can write my name.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. And how long does that take to dry?
So I would leave it overnight.
Yeah.
You can heat it with your heat tool if you want to, but as it's a glue, probably wouldn't.
Okay, there are, fingers crossed, enough of those go around. If you love it with the storage unit, it does come with that as well at no extra cost. $24.99 for your pack of 10 with your storage as well. So, can we go back to our amazing shrink plastic? Because we have discounted it even further today. If you want to make lovely key charms, if you want to make earrings, if you want to do embellishments on cards, if you want to do Christmas decorations, if you want to do your name on necklaces or keyrings. I mean, there's so many options with it because you get lots of printed sheets, but then you can print onto it, you can stamp onto it. You could also, you're doing summer first, you could also draw your own designs.
Yeah.
You literally wrote your name with a Sharpie and shrink it down. Instructions included. Loads of different designs already printed.
And remember, that's exclusive for summer to the UK with the teapot, tea bag and tea cup.
Oh, fabulous.
If you're in the States, you can get this exclusive.
They're your surfboards as well that were shrunk down onto this card.
Yeah.
So how cool is that to be able to add that really lovely three-dimensional... it just brings images to life, doesn't it?
And I mean, I've used all three on that one card to fill the space, but you could quite easily just use one. And you don't have to shrink them down because there's a card with the Monstera leaves that are in the summer pack. And because I like Monstera leaves, I didn't want to shrink them down. I wanted to have the full size. So I put some gold leaf behind and used it as they come.
These ones here in the middle. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see them there. I can see them on my camera. You're on them. Go across. The big leaves.
Yeah,
Those.
that one, that green one. There you go.
So you can still use it as a full element, just colour them in and just leave them.
You don't have to shrink it down.
You don't have to shrink it. And look, you've used a wax seal on those as well. Now, these have also got your little... I would make those ones into earrings. My fab lollies.
Yeah.
There's your big leaves.
Yeah, there's the Monstera leaves. I mean, I love Monsteras as a whole. You should see mine. It's massive at home.
Have you?
It's huge.
You've also got all of these sheets. Remember, 8 sheets. Oh, I want these as earrings as well. Anything that's got 2 of them, I would do it. Or I might have a teacup and a tea bag on the other side. Beach bums. I'd have a pineapple and a watermelon in the other ear. Or a flip and a flop. You also get 2 sheets that are plain, that you can stamp onto, that you can print onto, that you can draw onto.
You can do so much with the plain ones, and I mean, it's worth its weight in gold, those plain sheets.
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Absolutely, they're included today at £14.99, half price. Springtime. Springtime, these are all the sheets that you get. I'm going to fly through these. Look, all of these elements included, including 2 more sheets that are plain for you to embellish onto. Whether you want
the flowers.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are.
And these ones.
Are they crocuses? I don't know. We'll go with crocus.
They'd make such lovely presents as well, wouldn't they? Such brilliant gear.
But the kids would love this in the summer holidays. This is the ideal thing to be doing with the kids because they're just going to be amazed.
Well, they can do all the colouring in.
They can do it all and they can just watch it.
That's it.
They can sit in front of the oven and watch this.
It sounds like my 3-year-old this morning. We made chocolate croissants and she was like, put the light on so I can watch them. So, yeah, she will love having a go at this. I'm definitely going to be getting this kit for £15. I mean, this is going to keep them entertained through the whole 6 weeks holiday. Yeah. And then, look, you've got rainbow, ladybird we saw earlier on, in fact, actually.
So here's the ladybird.
Remind me, what is it that I'm going to need to colour them in? I'm colouring on the rough side, aren't I?
Yeah, so you're colouring on the rough side, and here I've done a little, like, swatch. Get my big head out of the way. There you go. So it's hard to see because the colours are going to be a lot softer, but when you heat it down, they will become more intense. So I've just used a dye marker pen there. Mm-hmm. I've used a colouring pencil there. I've used chalk. Mm-hmm. I've got Sharpie. I've got normal biro pen. I've got paint, and I've got alcohol markers.
Brilliant.
So you can use so much.
Amazing. And it's not going to affect it when you heat it down?
No.
And you don't need even to be really precise on the lines, because when you shrink it, you don't even...
You're not going to see it.
No.
You're not going to see it.
Fabulous. So you're getting all of these elements, and you're getting 2 of your plain sheets.
Plain sheets.
Can we do another demo as well, please? Do you want to try it with one of the... Well, whatever you want to do. Martin.
So I've got some of the seashells that I've already pre-coloured.
Yeah.
And what I've done, as you can see, is I have used 2 different alcohol markers, which just bled through a little bit. So when I heat it, it's going to shrink down, but it's also going to hide that blend a little bit better. So let's grab this. I've lost my tool.
It says within the tips and tricks here, if it curls, then it means it's not done, so heat it more.
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to wait until it goes flat again, and that's the indication that it's done. So I've got my larger shell here. I'm just going to heat it up. So what this tool does is basically prevent that curling a little bit, because if it curls and it touches itself, it can be quite chaotic. But
look at how quick that is.
That's basically done, and I'm just going to flatten it out like so.
Oh, I'm so excited. This
and
is
there
amazing.
You have the little...
Oh, I love them.
And it's like, it's just so cute.
Yeah.
It is really cute, and you can use them on your scrapbook pages, on your cards, on so many different things. Like, I would use this on a scrapbook page personally, like seaside, summer holidays, and take your photos and then embellish with these little trinkets.
Even if you're doing, you know, school fetes, even if you're doing the craft fairs where you're thinking, do you know what, I want to be able to draw people in with my more affordable things, that you can do, like you said, little friendship bracelets just on cord.
A friendship bracelet would be so cute.
Yeah, for the children to take back to their schools after the summer holidays. That's such a lovely idea, isn't it? I'm definitely going to be using these ideas. Go on. Oh, yeah, just write best friends, shrink it, and then...
There you go. You can write names, you can do all sorts. I mean, as I said, I saw some people like drawing out cartoon characters and shrinking them down, that you've just got so much you can do with it. And I mean, the size difference between the two, you can see there how much it shrinks down. So if you are going to write best friend, make sure it's a good size to start with, because you can see how small my name has gone.
Oh, yeah. That's really nice if you want to do. I think on like a necklace, that would look really cool.
Yeah, like just a little cute accent, or even at the back of a necklace, instead of the main focal point, having that private little message, which is just super cute.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so, so much, Martin, for showing us all of the tips. We've absolutely loved it. Please make sure you're having a look through the website and seeing what is available. That massive bumper pack of card, your paper pads, your shrink plastic, your wax tools. I mean, we've had the lot. We've really spoilt you.
There's so much on this show.
Spoilt you rotten, and amazing prices as well. Take advantage of the shrink plastic. Now it's at $14.99, which is half price today. Liz is eagerly waiting in the wings, and we have got the most beautiful, beautiful show with personal impressions. We've got a stunning MDF box, which we're going to embellish. We've got a really cheeky deal as well, Ellie's telling me. So stay tuned for an exclusive. Don't go anywhere. Coming back with personal expressions right after this.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Time literally flies at HobbyMaker, doesn't it, Liz? Although
it is when they're having fun.
We've heard. I mean, you've been seeing crocheting for
I have. I have. Well, I'm 5 days into my crochet journey, and I've tried to make a daisy bookmark. However, I've chained the wrong petals together, so it's a wonky donkey bookmark.
Fine. That's
so it's
fine.
for somebody who reads a circle book rather than a flat book.
Have you done knitting before?
Oh, I can knit,
Okay.
yeah, but this is my proper foray into crochet.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it's supposed to be my relaxation craft, and it's really not. But anyway, this is my relaxation.
Oh, we've got a
my folk
really,
art, yes.
really lovely hour for you. We're going to start with this amazing paint organiser that's in front of us because what a fabulous idea. It is literally a carousel of your paints. So, I mean, so many of these have already sold, by the way.
Carousel of Delight.
Yes.
It's just fabulous.
Well, I suppose it means that it's accessible to use. If you have a designated crafting space,
Absolutely.
this is brilliant.
Absolutely. And it does pull apart as well as put together quite easily, but it's very sturdy, so you can pick it up and manoeuvre it around as well.
I'm just looking at the size of these. Do you know what? I'm going to get one of these for my kitchen, for my spice
You
rack.
should do. It's very lovely, but the idea is that you just sing a little song in the background as it rotates merrily around.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yes.
So, how many paints can I fit in here?
Okay, so you have 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, so 24.
I mean, 24 different colours that you can fit
Yeah.
in there, which is brilliant, isn't it? Just wait until you see the price on this. £48 today, and I feel like it means you can see what you've got. You're actually going to be saving money in the future because you're not going to be like, right, have I got that colour?
Yeah, no, and you can put them in. I've put them in collections. So you can put them in colourways, so either your cool blues and your warm oranges and reds. You know, so you can organise your paints properly. I've got our metallics in one way.
Nice.
That's the collection from the workshop kit, which is exclusive this week. And we have all the other different colours as well that we can add in there. So it's a really big storage unit for your paints.
Absolutely.
But really accessible. You're not scrabbling around in a cardboard box, which is what I used to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, anybody who's got like one of those big pull-out drawers where they're all just there and they're ended up, you know, drying out or not using them. With these as well, you've got them upside down.
Yes, and that's like Martin with his glitter glue. It's easy accessible so that the paint is ready to pour straight out. Yeah.
Two-way split pay, by the way. Two-way split pay. We should not be on two-way split pay. Is it easy to assemble when you get it home?
Yeah, if I can do it, yes, it is absolutely easy with no swearing. Yes, people who know me, no swearing. It was just click, clack, click, clack. And there is instructions in the box as well.
Brilliant.
Yes.
There you go. It's £48 and it is on two-way split pay today. Kat, would you be able to refresh our screen, please? Thank you. That is a lovely organiser. And as you said, there is a whole row that is going to be included within an exclusive, which we'll be mentioning in just a minute.
Yes.
In fact, there's no time like the present. Let's go for it. We want to make sure everybody has got a chance of getting on one, your workshop,
Yes.
but two, with the most amazing kit. So I know that this is the first time that we've done a personal impressions
workshop, a Zoom workshop. Yes, so, you know, the benefit of your own home, so you don't have to get dressed if you don't want to. But you've got some, you know, personal tutorage with myself, very limited numbers as well for the workshop.
Yeah.
In a really relaxed manner where you will actually learn to paint and create something really lovely.
Oh, I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. So if you think we are going to send to you the kit in time for the workshop, and I mean, this isn't your first rodeo. You've done lots of workshops in the past.
Oh no,
so,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And I've done training on folk art, and I've been, I've been running workshops for donkey's years. Yeah, and art is my background as well. So it's my passion. I absolutely love doing it. So
if I'm not very technical and I'm thinking, well, how do I get on the,
The Zoom workshop, it is not complicated. If you have the internet, you can connect. So you get a link sent with your kit, and you literally just log in to that link around 11:15 on Saturday the 17th of August.
Yeah.
And we'll say hello.
Do I have to have my camera on?
You don't have to have your camera on. I'll have to have my camera on, obviously. So there'll be one on the desk, one faced at me, and then sometimes I might turn it round to face the cats in various poses because they usually get involved. But it is literally step by step. So my husband will be with me, and he'll be answering any questions via me.
Yeah.
So you can ask questions as you're going along. We'll do it at your pace as well.
And it's 2 hours.
It's a 2-hour workshop, but you will produce a really lovely project at the end of that.
So what is it that we're going to make?
So it's that big
blue
box there. So it's a lovely MDF box.
That is gorgeous.
With an exclusive design, so just for the workshop. So I've designed that. And I've chosen the paints, it's called the Regency collection, because I'm writing to me Bridgerton. So I'm writing to Regency colours, so your bright blues, your greens, and then your nice pastel pinks, lavender, and there's a dove grey in there as well.
So they're the actual colours that you're going to get?
So they're the colours you get. Yeah, so you get 6 satin finish paints. So there's plenty in the bottles to last you for all the projects
Oh, so they're not just little samples?
No, they're the full 2 fluid ounce bottles
brilliant.
for each of them, yeah. So you get 6 of those. You get a brush, the Folk Art flat brush.
Yeah.
You also get a double-ended stylus tool. So one end is like your stylus, so that we can do dotting little individual items on your work, and it also works to transfer the design. And then on the other half of the stylus is a stencil brush. So you can use that on my stencils and do a bit of stenciling on furniture or whatever. So they're coming up later on. And you also get some transfer paper, which is like the old graphite paper.
Yeah.
So you can transfer the design. So it means you've still got the design to use again and again and again.
And that is exclusive to this workshop. You're
Absolutely.
getting all of that. Now, I went on a wreath making workshop. One, I had to get there. 2, you have to then buy all your supplies.
Yes.
And I paid more than the price on screen just to be part of that workshop. I did get, a few little bits of bobs, but it ended up costing me more to do that. So for anybody who has, been on an arty workshop or had the luxury of being on a workshop with Liz, you know the value for money in that anyway. So to then say you're getting a full kit as well sent to you, you will get a link that you can log in. Remind me of the date.
17th of August, a Saturday morning, 11 till 1. And I'll follow it up with a Facebook group for the workshop attendees so that they can share their projects, etc. And, ask me any questions and things around the workshop. And for those that can't make it on that date, you can have access to the workshop anyway, yes.
Oh, amazing.
Yes, so it is available if you can't make it on that day.
It's on 2-way split pay today. I mean, what other workshops and classes do you get available on split pay? In fact, you won't even need to pay the second split pay until after the workshop. So it's not like, if you're struggling to pay for it all up front, you don't need to worry about that. It's one payment each month on 2-way split pay, $69.99. And I must say, how beautiful is the shape of it. It's got this lovely, it's like the lovely clasp on it.
It's a really lovely solid box as well. So it's a proper MDF, really nice.
Really nice.
Really nice and solid, yeah.
It's a lot bigger than you think
Yes,
when you see the picture of it.
Yeah.
But it's still achievable, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I've decorated inside it, but you can line felt inside it, use it for jewellery, use it for... I use mine for like sewing notions and have it as like a little special sewing box.
I feel like this is going to be the keepsake box that is then like passed down through generations. Do you know what I mean? It's a really special one to keep your trinkets, your buttons, your, like you say, your little sewing notions, or your jewellery box, a really special jewellery box. It's beautiful. And the colours, like you said.
Yeah, so the colours are for this kit, but obviously you've still got them then. So once you've learnt those techniques to do those flowers, you can then recreate them on other projects, on cards or home decor, whatever you've got,
You're getting that lovely baby pink, the Cayman blue, the lavender, the dove grey, the classic green, and the parchment white. All 6 acrylic paints. You get in the box, you get in the graphite paper, the flat brush, the stencil brush, the stylus, and of course your exclusive workshop pattern with your invitation to attend the workshop on that Saturday morning in August. But don't worry if you're thinking, well, I'm away then, I'm not going to be able to make it, because you're going to record it, aren't you?
Absolutely. So you'll be able to access it, yes.
Any questions that you have, please don't sit at home and wonder. Absolutely get involved. So for anybody who is thinking, well, you know, I'm not an artist, I don't know how...
You don't have any ability. Don't need any of that, because it's a technique, and you learn the techniques, and they're individual strokes that make up that pattern. So if you can hold a pen, or if you can hold a paintbrush, you can paint folk art.
Amazing.
And I'm going to get you to do some in a bit as
well.
well.
Come on, let's start a little bit of a demo and see what we can experience on your workshop.
So what I'm going to do is give you a piece of card there.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you a nice paintbrush.
Lovely.
Okay, and what we're going to do is something called a C-stroke. Okay. And what we're going to do, we're going to double dip our paintbrush. Okay. So one corner... dip in the paint.
Any colour?
Well, if you do the red first, so one corner scoop and the other in white, and then with this palette, I'll see if I can move it so you can see it. I'm just stroking those 2 colours in between, so it doesn't mix them, it keeps them separated on the brush. So if you can do the same, so you should still have a bit of red and a bit of white. That's it. Up and down, because you want to load your brush, so add a little bit more paint, a dab of the red, a dab of the white, and then roll up and down. And then you start with the chisel end of your brush, which is the upright end, like that, with the white at the top. And you're literally doing like an upside down U, so you push up, push flat, and push down.
Push up.
Push across flat, and push down. Okay, and then we're going to reposition our paintbrush so the white's touching the white again at that side. And this time we're going to do a U. So you push down, across, and up.
Mine's a lot bigger than yours.
Well, it's a big rosebud. So then you get just to the left-hand side of it. And just do another little sweeping across. You might need to reload your brush. Like that.
So when you're doing a workshop, do you go back to basics for somebody who has never
Absolutely, because every flower that we do in every leaf shape is made up of these sort of strokes. So we'll do some practice strokes. So again, we're coming on that side, and then we're just going to sweep under that side. And you have a little rosebud. So if you then just go in with the green and just swipe it down. So if you have a bit of the green on that one, and just swipe it down straight flat.
Sorry, I'm not even listening to you in the gallery. Sorry, Dan. I've zoned out. Can you see my rose?
And then
Is that mine? Yes. Oh my gosh, it looks really good on the telly.
That's it. And then the next stroke is the comma stroke, which is one of the most common. Which is like drawing a comma. So I'm going to push down. And that's my leaf.
And it's these lovely brushes as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
that give you
so you have a little bit more green.
Are these the acrylic paints that are... Yeah, these are that you're using that you get in the kit.
Well,
obviously the
different colours.
But
yeah.
This is the style of paint.
Yes.
When did you push down, how do you get this lovely shape? Do I need to angle my brush differently?
If you think about the comma,
okay.
So let's just put some more green in, shall we? That might be helpful. Okay, so I've got my brush like that, upright.
Yeah.
I'm pushing down.
Yeah.
And then pulling it back up to the chisel edge.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How
Push
easy
down
is it to correct?
and then back up to the chiseled edge.
I think it's because I haven't got as much on
Yeah,
my
there you
brush
go.
there.
So,
thank you. Are we able to go over the top, do you think?
absolutely, yeah. So if you hold it upright, so it's a chiseled edge.
Yeah.
Push down so it's flat and squishy, and then as you drag it down, bring it back to that chiseled edge. Fabulous, fabulous. And that's it. And you can just do little squat ones. But that's your technique.
Brilliant. I mean, again,
that looks fabulous. Look at that now. Let's show that. You can see that there.
Thank you, Michael Wolf. Ali needs to stop laughing at my rose. I think that looks really good. This is my first attempt.
It's your first rose. That's amazing.
Thank you.
That's amazing. And it wasn't stressful.
No, it's really mindful, isn't it?
Absolutely, because you have to think about every stroke that you're doing. So it's not a quick craft. It is a very, very mindful craft.
Yeah.
So what I've done with the new stencils that I've brought out through PI, I've actually made the steps easier for you.
Yeah.
So you can just practice those little strokes, and then when it all comes together, you have a beautiful rose, which is the one that I did earlier.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing,
Yeah.
Liz. You're brilliant. Look at that.
But it's just shapes. It is literally the shapes on the stencil.
Oh, just come to your right slightly, so you see. That's it. Perfect.
Yep. So you can see the stencil there, and that's the rose. So they're just individual. If you look at the petals and that, they're just individual strokes.
Oh my gosh. When you see, actually, like you say, how it is built up over just small strokes, I would instantly think, well, I've never done art, Liz, I don't know how to do this, but you're going to break it down.
Yeah, I say to it, it's like eating an elephant. You wouldn't eat an elephant in one go.
No.
You wouldn't eat an elephant anyway, but you would eat it in chunks, wouldn't you? And that's what Faux is breaking it down into chunks.
Amazing.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, the one that's including the paints on your screen at the moment is your workshop. It is an exclusive workshop to us because you're getting that amazing design, which you can only get if you're part of this amazing workshop, which is happening on the 19th, 17th.
I think it's
Saturday 17th of August, 11 a.m. until 1. And, I mean, this is going to be... You've got all of the camera angles to be up so everybody can see really clearly.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we're on regular workshops and Zooms, yes. So it's all... everything's set up, yes.
The links to the workshop will be sent with your kit. So you'll have your kit within plenty of time, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because you're not going to be sitting there thinking, well, I haven't got exactly what you've got in this stash. You're going to be working with the same kit.
Absolutely. Yeah, the same brushes. Yes, exactly the same.
Amazing.
Yes.
We had a question come in, did you say? Hello, Annette. Love the one-stroke technique. Does it only work with acrylics, or can I do it with my gouache paints?
No, you can do it with any paints. Obviously, the folk art paints by Plaid, they're specifically made for folk art painting because it holds the consistency. So sometimes some of your thinner paints, you can certainly do the techniques, but they won't hold the shape as well. They won't flow as well because they're specific for folk art with that richness. Because because of the sort of the traditional folk art sort of done on either black card or sort of black lacquered articles, you need something that's bright and vibrant, and sometimes some of your gouache and your watercolours, obviously they're a little bit more translucent than they are opaque. So I would definitely go for, if you're going to do folk art, get your acrylics that are really made for it because they've got that consistency.
Sometimes you just need a couple of attempts. Get yourself just some plain, paper, and I'm really happy with those.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You've done very well there. I'm very pleased with you.
Thank you.
You're a very good student. I'm just going to do that because you're just wafting a
Oh, sorry, I'm going to get it all in my hair,
paintbrush, and you've
aren't I?
got a lovely top on. That's why I wear tops like this. It doesn't matter if I spill or drop anywhere.
what was that, sorry? The stencils, yes. Let's have a look at the stencils. So we have the A5 one-stroke stencil.
Yes, so we've got two. Yeah, we've got 2 sets of 2, and I've just brought the Flora and Fauna.
Beautiful.
So those are the new set. There's 1 and 2. So one features a bumblebee, and the other one features a butterfly. But within that, you have lots of flowers, leaves, swirls, flourishes, lots of lovely things. Yes. I'll just move that slightly there.
This is Flora and Fauna 1 and Flora and Fauna 2.
Yes.
You get both of these stencils within, so you can concentrate on the actual technique.
So the technique, so you just draw around it with a pencil, and then you just practice those individual strokes. So you can either leave your painting with the gaps, like the gaps that are on there, but with this rose that I did earlier, I brought all that together so that it was one solid flower.
I'm with you. So you would recommend not doing it like this, actually.
So once you've drawn round it, you just, with the rose, you start at the back petals, and you just work your way forward.
Oh, gorgeous.
So that it's layered upon layer, so you get that 3D effect of your flower. But it's literally, I'll just show you here, it's literally a flourish that you're doing. So let's get some white. So a bit like that C stroke that we did. So I'm going to start there and there. And this is a little... and you need that voice. You need that voice. And then if you do your split colour, so let's get...
Oh, I can imagine you have lots
my red and white. Yep. So I've got my white at the top. So I'm going to make myself 2 marks, and I won't get from A to B. So that's 1 petal at the back, and then
I know what's coming.
This is specifically for Gillian, my friend, who did a workshop with me, and it was a long course, and it was only when I went to her house to do the workshop, full-day workshop with her, that she told me she was left-handed. So I had to completely retrain how she did it, because for left-handed, you sort of have to sometimes go upside down, but because you have with those, it's how you hold your brush.
Right,
So, and I said, why didn't you tell me? And she went, so I said, where's your practice sheet? She went, I've been them. So I got her to do so she could remember that technique. So if you just literally, you build up those little flourishes.
Thank you for your message,
And
Michael.
do
Oh my gosh,
upside
I'm
down.
professional.
So that's it. It's just like building up those swirly shapes.
Was that from you, Michael Wolf, on cameras? Have you just messaged me? Thank you for the message. They said I did very well.
I'm very proud of you. For a beginner,
Yeah?
first time you've done it, I think that's amazing.
Look at this. This looks beautiful.
So that is just swirls.
This is your next stencil kit. So if you are thinking, right, I need a little bit of guidance in terms of the shapes, these are the next brand new stencils.
They were last time, sorry. The Flora and Fauna were the new ones.
Yeah.
They were on last time.
Okay.
But they're the ones that have the practice strokes. Certainly this one here, they have those petals that are made up of those different strokes to make your roses and your rosebuds.
And I suppose once your paint's dry, you can go in again and do your next
layer. Absolutely. But what I would suggest you do is just practice even painting through to start with, because you can wipe clean your stencil because it's with Mylar anyway, so you can just wipe through it,
So, you know, you say go in with your pencil and draw it onto your card. Could I go straight in with my Mylar stencil and use my paints onto here, or would you recommend drawing them out?
I would draw them out first, but it depends. If you want to actually practice the brush strokes, go straight in with your brush. Go straight in with a brush, take your stencil away, and then fill in any of your gaps, or just go over it. It's entirely up to you. And if you do the workshop with the workshop kit, you get that extra stylus tool, which has the stencil brush, so you can also use that.
What does that look like? Have you got one of those?
I think it's a double-ended tool, so it's got like a pointy end like this.
Yeah.
And then, and then on the other end, it has your stencil brush, so you can do a little bit of home decor as well. So you don't have to folk art through this. You can also just, if you do your stippling, stenciling through it.
That's within your bundle. You do get this tool included. Bundle back on your screen. Not only are you getting your brush, you're also getting all your paints, you're getting your MDF box, you're getting your graphite paper to transfer. You're also getting, your stencil brush with stylus, and most importantly, at that price, you are getting your invite to an exclusive workshop with a very limited amount of spaces. So if you do want to book on, get it today whilst you can. If you're watching on a replay, it's definitely worth calling the customer service team and asking availability. If you are available on that 17th, Saturday the 17th of August, your kit will be sent out to you beforehand. So you're there and you can do a craft along. You can ask you questions.
Oh, yeah, I'm there, yes.
I
will talk back.
It's not a video that's been pre-recorded.
I will be an actual live person.
You're not going to have me there interrupting. It's literally you talking to Liz, which is just brilliant. Because we get to do lots of lovely demos here. But the fact that you're actually going to be, you know, having
you're holding your hand, basically, but virtually.
Yeah.
Yes, you can't all come to my house. I've not got any space.
Well, the Zoom calls, I did ask Liz earlier. I said, look, if you think how much these workshops cost, and I know that you pay, say, £40, for example, that means your kit is 20. Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't make any sense. That's why we said this is really supposed to be looking at over £80. Massive saving today. And I love that it's an intimate group. You're not there, you know, with hundreds of people where you're thinking, right, well, I didn't quite get how to do that. I'm too shy to ask how to do it.
Step by step for you to complete it, yeah.
And also lots of people who think, I can't physically get to wherever you're based, or I can't.
Up near the Lake District, up in Morecambe Bay, so it's quite a way away.
Yes. So, yeah, for anybody who can't physically get there or get to workshops or classes, you're still going to meet that lovely community and then have, potentially, if you want to, log into the Facebook group after.
Absolutely, yeah.
Make some nice crafty friends.
Yes, that's what it's about. It's just crafting with people that you might not necessarily have met before and do a new project, a new, you know, technique that I think you'll really love once you get going with it,
Yes, absolutely. And you get all of your bits and bobs that you need. Now, we also have some gorgeous storage sets, which, again, like you said, once you learn how to do this, it'll get very addictive. I'm now thinking of, like, my pine wooden wardrobe or something.
Absolutely. You need to get yourself the stencil sets. You do, so you can really upcycle those and get some lovely designs on them.
How gorgeous is this?
They're beautiful.
$16.99 for your wooden drawers. You can see before, and then you see your after. So this is your 4 wooden drawer set, which then you can turn into something amazing, one-off piece of artwork.
No, absolutely, and you can design it for whatever. That's a nice little kitchen unit or a bedroom unit. I've used the colours that are very, corresponds with the Dutch folk art movement, so it's very dark greens and oranges, and then I've got a little bit of the Art Deco from the template, from the stencil. So a lot of the European folk arts, you know, their bases were very sort of dark blues and greens because they wanted to represent carved wooden furniture that they couldn't afford. So that's why they painted them with those different, with blacks as though it was the recess, and then the lighter colours as the raised areas on the folk art. But over in the UK, we had a guy that invented the lacquered process, so that's why we get a lot of black bases for our folk art, like the canal barge art and things. So ours is a different sort of style as well.
Right.
But it's centuries old, this folk art. It's steeped in history.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can tell you're a fountain of knowledge.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. When I first learned it, everybody got a folk art coaster for Christmas. Anything. I've done bookmarks, cards. You can just decorate anything, but it's just a lovely, mindful practice. Even if you don't do anything, if you can give yourself an hour every day just to practice some brush strokes, you'll be an expert in no time.
Well, like you said, they're the sort of people, if you think, oh, I haven't really got the time to sit and do it, they're probably the people that need to do it, aren't they?
Absolutely, because we are human beings, not human doings.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so sometimes it is good to just be.
Oh, very metaphorical.
Did you like that? For after, you know, it's nearly gone past my bedtime, 8:30. But so sometimes you just have to give yourself a break. You know, because there's only one of us.
I needed to meet you today.
That's all right. If you need a chat later, come in the comfy chair. Don't ask me to teach you crochet.
Yeah, teach me to crochet.
I won't do that. I won't inflict that on you.
Now, we have also got something I believe is sold out before. We've managed to get more of. What was that, Ellie? Oh, I saw you painting your clock.
Oh, yes. So I've given it a bit of a quick swirl. It's a clock of delight.
We have got to make your own clock.
I know. This is it's a beautiful bisque clock. It does come with the mechanism. So all I've done, I've used a little sponger. They should be available on the website. The little sponge daubers.
Yeah.
So I've put like a bit of a first coat of muddy brown on it. I know it looks blooming awful, but there is a plan. I promise you, there is a plan to this.
What's this made of?
It's a bisque, so it's a clay. It's proper.
Yeah, it's proper,
pot.
isn't it?
Proper pot. So don't be throwing it and frisbeeing it.
No, and you get your little mechanism to be able to just literally pop your AA in.
Yes.
Yeah, your AA. Alison, you're going to be over the moon with your purchase. Everybody who is checking out right now, get ready for this. You do not need to call back. You will get the lowest ever price. So this is your make your own clock kit. I've never seen these before. These are brilliant.
They're lovely. They're lovely. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to add, this is from the Pick and Mix. This is called Cafe au Lait. Which is a really lovely colour, because I wanted a bit of like a Tuscany feel.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not going to get myself to Italy anytime soon, I thought I'd at least recreate some part of Italy. So I've just got a little sponge dauber. So I'm just going to edge round some of this. And it's got some very lovely raised numbers. So what I suggest you do with the numbers, once you've painted them, is go over them with a dry brush with a little bit of paint on, so it adds a little bit of distress.
Oh, I love this.
It'd be like a little bit of distress.
So is this with your acrylic paint?
So this is the satin acrylic paint. So this is one of the multi-buys.
Yeah, oh, brilliant.
We like a multi-buy. So I'm just daubing it round, just so you've got a bit of an even colour, and I'm just going to waft it really quickly with my heat gun. And then I'm going to... Well, you can choose the design. So from the new template sets, if you want to have a look at that, lovely, you can choose what we put on this clock.
Can we do... Oh, I mean, they're all the perfect size, actually, to fit on, aren't they? Is there any that you would say... I'm going to say, can we do the butterfly, please?
Yes, we can.
It's a big one.
And would you like a flower?
And a flower. Yes, please.
OK. So obviously with this...
Oh, actually, I love the bee.
Oh, you want the bee? You want the bee. So you don't need to bake this, because you're not going to be eating off it or anything. And it's a satin finish, so it's got like a little bit of a sheen to it. As long as it's fairly touch dry. OK.
$9.99. I'm amazed at that price.
Go and get one.
Oh, I am. This is going to be a lovely.
Who was it that one of
project.
the lads popped out last week to get that chest from PI? Yeah, he ran out and ordered it.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. It was very funny. OK, so I'm going to put it up towards the 12 o'clock. I'm just going to lay it gently, and then just with my pencil. And it's just a guide, this. So, you know, don't be afraid of, you know, if you just mess it up a little bit. It is literally a guide, because you're going to be painting over it.
These are all your...
I've gone through my hole there. So they're all hand-drawn as well, so none of this AI majiggly. It's all my hand-drawn work. And I love that. Well, people who follow me on Facebook will know, I have a little... a cafe that's near me on the seafront that's very opposite the Eric Morecambe statue in Morecambe. And sometimes, because my husband works from home and I work from home, and we have 3 cats who are very chaotic, I need a bit of space. So sometimes I'll have an office day in the cafe. And I did last week, and I had breakfast and lunch there. I know, but I could get loads done. Yeah. So you can probably just see a little faint outline there.
Yes,
maybe.
We can see it.
Yeah, you
can
see
see it
that.
where you are, can't you?
I can just about see it. So I'm going to go in now with some of my lovely paints. So I'm going to choose... Let's choose a nice... This is magenta.
Oh, they're lovely colours, aren't they?
Lovely colours.
I need to know more about this story, Ellie. She said, I can't go back to the Lake District after I crashed the boat on Lake Windermere. And
well, were you going too fast? It's your own fault then, when we don't want you back if you're doing speeding.
I've never been to the Lake District.
Well, you need to come.
Yes,
but you need to call in at mine first on the way up.
Oh, it's a good old trek for you to go home. Are you going home tonight?
Yeah, I am. Just think about me on that
I will.
stupid M6. Right, so I'm just going to lift it up slightly, if that's okay with the
Yeah,
camera.
that's actually perfect.
Yeah, is that okay? So these little marks here, they're my comma strokes that we did before, so they're not difficult. So
Are there lots of strokes to learn with
No, you've got your comma, you've got an S stroke, you've got
stroke.
Your C stroke, it's called, even though it looks like an upside down U, it's called a C stroke.
Right, okay.
And they're your basic strokes, really. They're your basic strokes. So if you've mastered those, you're well on your way to being a folk art guru. So that's all I'm doing. I'm just bringing in some colour with those comma strokes, coming on the other side. So you're basically using the shape of the brush to create those strokes. Yep.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to come round the little outline of the butterfly. I bring that round there. Bring that round there. So it is just following that template.
And I suppose there's no sort of right or wrong. No one's going to.
Nobody's going to say, "Oh, you've done that wrong," because you don't know what it looked like to start with. We always say that.
Can you just shuffle slightly to your right, please? Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
No, that's absolutely perfect. Thank you.
Very, very sorry. There we go. So let's get a little bit of pink, shall we? So this is the baby pink from the Regency collection exclusive.
This is all as part of your kit, actually.
Yes.
You do get the full size. They're not little testers that
No,
you get
they're
on the workshop.
really decent size. And I put quite a lot out when I'm doing my folk art, but I tend to save it. So if I put a cover over the top of this, that paint will stay wet for quite a while. Yeah.
These are really good. What Liz is using behind the scenes here is this, which is a lovely little rotating palette where you can do your mixing, where you can put your brush on and use as different strokes. I'm just going to show yours so you can see what we've been doing. And there is also a base to it, so it works as like a little carousel.
Yeah, so you've got, that goes over the top. So there's a sponge in, well, there's two different ones. One's a single palette and the other's the double loading palette. But there's a sponge in the single palette, so when you wet it and put it as a lid on this, it keeps your paints moist.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, it's a very good thing.
£14.99 for your folk art one-stroke double load paint palette carousel. That's a mouthful.
It's a mouthful. But if you want to do this, you know, the one-stroke technique where you've got two colours laid onto your paintbrush, it is ideal to have that double loading carousel.
And so you
Don't be giddy. You're being giddy now, aren't you? You've gone giddy because it's gone past 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's past my bedtime. It is past my bedtime. £14.99 for your carousel, which is brilliant. It's about having those different tools that make your one-stroke technique even easier for you.
No, absolutely, absolutely. So I've got a bit of my butterfly done now, so I'm just going to go in just with a smaller brush and I'm just going to fill in some of that area in between. So let me think, what should we have? A bit of, let's have a, it's lovely, isn't it? So I'm going to mix, I think I've got an orange somewhere. I'm going to put a little bit of the orange in the background because then I can get my Tuscan feel to it, can't I? There we go. So I'm just going to start just filling in between. So if you've done like a bit of a boo-boo on some of your shapes, you can obviously just go back over some of them and define them. I always like a black paint to do that, so you really get that defined, like I've done with the 4-drawer unit. I've gone back over with a black paint.
If you're loving these paints, there is a pick and mix available, which is a bargain, can I add? Right, they're £2.89 each, but you can choose 5 for £11.44.
That's just so good because they're such a good quality paint as well.
It's nice to have that mixture, isn't it?
No, absolutely, absolutely, because sometimes, you know, if you're a beginner with your painting as well, you don't want to be mixing your colours. Because if you don't know the colour wheel or if you don't know, you know, how to mix some of your colours, if these are ready mixed for you, why bother? You know you've got the same colour then every time you want to go back in with the design. So I'm just filling in that shape.
If you have a look on our website, if you're shopping on the web, can you see there's a drop-down section? Look at all the colours. So what you do, you add 5 to your basket and check out, and you'll get that amazing discount where you get them all for £11.44 if you select your 5 colours that you want. You can mix and match. It's not like, you know, when you go to a cocktail bar and they said, no, you have to have 5 of the same colour or 2 of the same cocktail flavour. Do you know what I mean? Me and Ellie, we went for a cocktail the other night, didn't we? And we had to have 2 of the same cocktails if we wanted the deal. So, yes, that's brilliant. You can choose as many, or you can have 2 of the parchment satin or the baby pink or the Vivian if you want, but you can have 5 different colours.
And because I've got a colour that I've not had to mix, if I've gone too thick with my line, I know if I paint over it, it's exactly the right colour that I need to colour that little bit of a boo-boo.
So what colour is that in the background that you've used
this is it's like cafe latte. Yeah. It's a beautiful colour, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's my butterfly on one side, and then I can go in and do a really lovely, let's have a look, this flourish down at the bottom there. So...
And like you said, you're going to be able to wash these and use them time and time and time and time again, aren't you?
Yeah.
What have you lost?
My pencil. I always lose my pencil. Okay, so again, just draw around that very quickly. This is one of my favourite shapes because it's a bit like a wheat sheaf, which is a really lovely design for folk art.
Liz, there is a deal on this A5 stencil.
I know.
Okay, this is £4.
It's just amazing. What? I know.
So, right, what's this going to build up here that you've got, you know, this one here?
Yeah, so that makes your rose. So I can so I'll do that in a second. That makes your rosebud that you've just done.
Right, brilliant. So that is going to be helping me with the shape.
Yes.
I've got the leaves. I mean, this is £4. So if you have never had a go at the folk art one-stroke technique before, this is really going to help you, isn't it? For so many designs, actually.
Yeah, so you've got the laminated worksheets, which are the very basic drill for your strokes.
Yeah.
And then this is sort of like your next stage, really, for it. So it's actually building up specific patterns of flowers. So once you've mastered the technique, you can create carnations, roses, daffs, daisies, poppies, whatever you want, just with those.
Your A5 stencil, washable, reusable, today, £4. Absolute bargain.
It's just beautiful. So I've just gone in there with my circle, and I'm just going to match the colours of the butterfly. And then I'm going to get my brush again. I know I'm really, what's it with this bit? I don't know why they've given me something like this. I'm a bit dangerous, really. Okay, so I've got some little circles around here.
Yeah.
So you can just keep them in a circle. So if you get there's some lovely paint brushes as well. You can either use the dobby end, I call it the dobby end, that you can just go into your paint and you can dot those petals, or you can use your stylus, you know.
Okay.
So they create their own little flowers if they wanted to.
Yeah.
But you can also just use the shape and then elongate them. So for this, I'm going to create like a bit of a daisy. So I'm going to go in with a bit of the red and a bit of the pink. So I'm going to jewel it again. Let's get through on my little palette there. So I've got 2 colours. I'll just show you there what I'm doing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I've got my pink on one side and that magenta on the other. Just so I've got that double brush stroke going on.
So this palette is specifically designed for
absolutely for this. Yeah, it's called one stroke because it's literally you get that petal shape with one stroke of your brush. So I'm going to start with the light pink at the top, and I'll just hold it up so I can see my little pattern. And I'm just going to come in with just a little swirly chevron type shape. And because I've got that pink and the red together, it just starts to build up a bit of a picture. So I'm only using those circles as a guide. So you could leave it like that, but I'm going to actually go back in with a second layer so it really gives some 3D to that flower. So I'm literally, all I'm doing, if you can just see on here.
Oh, I don't know, hang on. Oh,
Let me just bring that, I'll bring that, let me bring that down for you there. So all I'm doing is just creating a shape in a V. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just moving the brush from one side to the other.
Right, I could do that.
And then that's it. It's just that shape. Yep, just twisting it. So that's all I'm doing to create my petals.
I suppose they don't all need to be exactly the same.
Well, no, because you're trying to replicate nature, and nature isn't uniform, is it? Nature's a bit chaotic, isn't it? And with different shapes. So again, I'm just going to go back over now, just filling in some of those shapes over the top. You know, so some of them have already dried underneath, but I'm just layering and layering up.
Just
literally just moving it as though it's in a V shape. And then the same, I'm going to do like a little comma stroke for these little leaves. So again, it's only a small brush, but I'm picking up a bit of the green, and I'm going to pick up a little bit of that orange and mix those two together, because, you know, you don't really have just one tone of a green. You have different shades, don't you? So this is the benefit of doing that. So I've got my little fronds coming off those. Orange at the top, so you can see that.
Yeah. I'm
literally sort of going from top down, top down, top down, top down. So I'm just moving that brush, pushing it down, and because I've got some of that orange on one side and the green on the other, it gives me a two-tone flower, a two-tone leaf.
It almost looks like you can see where the light is hitting the...
Exactly.
The back of the leaf.
Yeah, so you can come down with a little bit of the yellow or orange down in the middle, but you're getting a really natural sort of floral shape. And with that pattern, you can continue it round and change it round. So once you've got your little mechanism in there, let that dry.
Oh, that would look so nice.
Yeah, and then what I said about these raised numbers... So you need like a dry brush to do that. So let me get one of my bigger brushes. So I've got it's fairly dry. You either do it on your trousers or whatever. And then I'm going to get this pink. Yeah, so I've got this pink on my brush, but I'm going to knock quite a bit of it off. Like that, yeah? You all right there, lovely?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to...
the time of day.
I know, I'm just going to lightly brush over the top of that. Lightly brush. So it gives you a lovely distressed sort of look on those numbers. Yeah, so that's all I'm doing. I'm just a very, very light brush, because if you go too heavy on it, you're gonna lose that definition. So it's always worth just... It literally just picks up that highlight. So you can use your double-ended stencil brush that's in the exclusive kit if you wanted to. But that's all I'm doing.
I just love that every single person that is buying the clock it's going to be different.
Oh, no, absolutely, because you can just design it as you want. And
just design one for $9.99 to be able to have your own.
I just think they're beautiful. I just think they're beautiful. You know, and I'm going to go around the edge of that. I'm going to edge round it with a little bit of the metallic paint and just really go to town with it. And if
it's made out of like
it's a clay. It's like a bisque.
Yeah.
Bisqueware. So then if you've got a smaller brush, you can also then... I've got lots of little tiny brushes. You can then go in maybe with a bit of black if you wanted to, just to edge down the side of that as well, so that you can really make those numbers pop. Yep. You know, so really define that. But what I'll probably do with this is once that's dry, I will go over some of those elements with some of the metallic colours to really give it a good glistening, luscious sheen to them.
I mean, we've done fabric clocks on Sewing Street before, and the mechanisms alone, I'm sure, were like £6 to £7. Ellie says she just found one of the small little mechanisms online, and it was £5.49. Yeah, so I mean, this is crazy value.
It's just lovely, and it's a really big size.
Yeah,
as well.
Lovely size.
It is a really big size.
I've been multi-buying on these, because how great are these going to be for gifts to people to be able to personalise their own clock, and whether it go in your craft room, whether it be... Yeah, that is literally exactly what it's like. It is a mechanism with your even with the seconds hand as well going round. Just $9.99 is an absolute bargain. You could do a workshop on, you know, painting and things at that sort of price, couldn't you? You absolutely could get a load of these and do a crafty afternoon with your friends, all designing and painting your own clocks.
Yeah, I do get a lot of surfaces from PI anyway for I do retreats because they're such good quality. Yeah. There's always something new and different. I mean, the little trinket box that we had on earlier, that's just adorable. That was the one, and I've just defined it now. I've just...
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you put some metallic.
I put some metallic around it and just defined that black inside. But again, it's just a beautiful shape and quality. It's quality, but just don't bang it too much.
But you don't need to worry about your postage and packaging and all of that. It's all going to be sent to you still under that same one postage and packaging, and it will be delivered to you nice and safely.
Yes. So I'm just going to define some of these shapes with a little bit of black as well around it. So you can do it as sort of poppy faux art or traditional and flat. You know, it's up to you how you want to do it. Some like very nice flowers and flower arrangements, like I've done on the Regency box, and others like it more stylised as well. So a lot of the European folk art is very stylised like this. So just having that little bit of extra black as well.
Yeah, it really makes it.
It just really makes it pop, doesn't it?
Look at that. I mean, that is... I mean, bearing in mind, look, you're spending, what, 10, 15 minutes just having a play, doing it, and look at how that is transformed.
Yeah, so what I'll probably do now is have a little bit of that orange. I'm just going to define some of those numbers with that black a little bit better, just so you can see how well they pop with those colours. You see with that black now, they really, as opposed to that 6, it really looks 3D. And then if you've got one of your little sponge daubers, what you can do...
Oh, Michelle's asked, can you use the clock outside, please?
You would need to... I wouldn't, because unless you put a plastic bag around your casing, because obviously you've got a battery at the back of it.
Right.
I would say, yeah, so unless you put like a plastic casing on it.
On the reverse of the mechanism.
On the mechanism, and it depends where you put it as well, because you don't want slugs upon it, do you, really?
You don't want slugs upon it.
You don't want your slugs.
No, Michelle, I'd keep this in your private place.
Yes.
The kitchen.
So I've just sort of sponged off the excess of that, so I can just sort of go round just with a little bit of that orange as well, you know, just to try and blend all the colours together. I'm going to put a little bit of green on there as well, just round the edges, so it looks a little bit distressed. There's like a really lovely greeny colour. Was it there? Let's have a look. This one, which is your patina.
Oh,
I like a bit of patina.
This is again on your mix and match, on your multi-buy option. If you're getting 5 different colours today, $11.44. That one's patina, which is a lovely.
It is very, very lovely. Yeah, so
that will look really nice with your oranges and pinks.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
See, I'm a bit of a novice in terms of like colour wheels and things like that.
Yeah.
Can you still do a little bit of a mix and match with these? Would you? If the ones that you would definitely have as a call for you.
I would go with a really, really lovely red, like a really nice deep red, a blue in 2 different tones of blue.
Some lovely
so there's like a turquoise is my favourite blue, but I really like that cobalt. So you've got your reds. I would also go for a mocha or a brown as well. Your black and your white, obviously, you should have those as your staples.
Oh, what about a metallic?
But your metallics as well look absolutely beautiful, because you don't need to use a lot of your metallics. I would use them as like a highlight. So I would put a base colour on and then maybe just do a little bit of highlight. But they'll work whatever. They'll work beautifully, especially on your bisqueware.
There is so many colours to choose from. You can choose any 5 for £11.44, or they're £2.89 individually. These are the colours that you're going to get as part of that amazing workshop. You get a full kit with your full size acrylic paints included, all the tools that you need, your beautiful MDF box, your link to be able to log on to the workshop. You'll be there waiting for everybody about 11 a.m,
About quarter to 11 with my cup of tea. Yeah, my cup of tea, my slippers on.
Brilliant. Oh, so I don't need to be, you know, dressed up.
You don't need to be dressed up. I expect most people to be there in the pyjamas, which is fine.
Lovely. A
which
nice,
is fine.
relaxed
A nice,
Saturday morning.
nice, relaxed Saturday morning where you will love and learn lots and lots. Yeah, you'll love it and learn.
So that's those techniques to then go forward
Yeah,
with.
absolutely. So there's just a little bit of that.
That looks amazing.
You know, so I've just sort of distressed that a little bit as well. And then what you can do, if it's too bright, you can always knock back your butterfly if you wanted to. But I just think building up with your acrylic paints that you've got as part of your faux art, everything works together. But I love that clock.
In terms of outside, we're talking about the mechanism, but the paints are weather resistant, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. So it's just your mechanism.
Yeah.
So they're also dishwasher. You can put them in the top drawer of your dishwasher as well for some of this.
Yeah.
But I'm always wary of eating something that I've painted unless I've actually fired it, you know, so it's actually baked.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't
and then
say
I would,
that
so
food,
yeah, but it's certainly washable in your dishwasher. Yeah, so there's like little symbols on the top of your bottles. So this one tells you that it can go outside and you can paint, you know, metallic surfaces and plastic surfaces. And it's also, you can put it in your dishwasher and paint with the glass on it as well. So it's the satin is a really lovely multi-purpose surface.
I've got a feeling that this comes with a bit of an addiction warning, doesn't it?
Well, no, it does, because you want to just keep learning and keep doing different shapes and different styles and, you know, different...
And I suppose you could do as much or as little as you want on it. I mean, just the beautiful roses, lovely as they are.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then you can keep going.
Absolutely. So just very quickly, you wanted to know that rose.
Yes.
So if you can just borrow us that a second. I'll just move that out of the way. There's our lovely clock.
Oh, honestly, if you don't get anything else today, grab this stencil. It's £4. It's £4. Absolutely fabulous value for money.
Okay, so if you can see there, we've got these strokes here. So I'm just going to get the paintbrush directly onto it, and I'll wipe it clean for you to take home. Don't worry. Okay, so that's your C-stroke. So I'm loading the paintbrush. It's flat. Push it to one side. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the base of it, yeah? So then that bit at the top is the bit that you go in that direction.
And then I'm just rotating?
Yeah, so you just rotate and then you move that down. So that's one of your little side petals that swipes that way.
Right.
That's one of your other side petals that swipes that way. So you're building that shape up.
Yeah.
Yep. So you've got another one there that can go over the top at the back. So they just position and just build them up. Keep going over those layers so it builds up that 3D shape. So let's do it in a better colour so you can see it. So that is the strokes that we're using from that template.
Nice,
yeah? So if you can see what we've done, we've used that, it's like a tin shape with the lid. Then we've got the little side petals that come out.
Yeah.
And you've also got these little flourishes here at the bottom.
Yeah.
And they're like you did with your leaf, so you can just turn it round and turn it round.
The black card that Liz is working on is also available on the show as well. You get...
so that is how you build it up. And then these here, these are your little flourishes that we've done.
Oh, yeah, the whooshy, whoosh. There you go, your 10 sheets are $6.99.
So you're literally just working away round, and then you just come in with some of your smaller petals.
Oh, thank you ever so much, Liz. Sorry, we have literally run out of time.
But there we go. So that's how you build up, and you put one of those in the centre.
It's gorgeous.
And you've got a little cabbage rose, something like that.
Please make sure you're checking out on that exclusive bundle with the workshop. It's been lovely.
I've really enjoyed it.
I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, if you need a session, just give me a shout.
Oh, I do.
I'll do a bit of mindfulness with you. I'll do some breathing exercises.
Well done, everybody who's got something. We'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is